Remember, you're getting 3 balls, 100 grams each. The needle's in there, the sewing needle as well. It's a simple project for you to get going. You know, all the instructions there, but you can have the backup with the YouTube videos as well, tutorials that Michelle has, of course, put out there for everybody. Wonderful, wonderful kit. 837993. Right, let's get back to Michelle because can we do a bit of knitting, Michelle? Can we do
Go on, have I got to? Yeah, we'll do a bit of knitting. I'm like at home now, allowed to do a bit of knitting. Right, my hair looks a bit shaggy because when we were coming down, because I've come from Barnsley obviously, when we get to the car, my son's come down in his soft top. So we stopped on A1 and he says, oh, come on, we'll have a sandwich and a drink. So we had a sandwich. And then when we get back in the car, we're red hot. So he says, Mum, can we have roof down? So I says, go on then. Oh, Catherine. So I'm sat there, roof's down. Oh, it was fab. He's playing a bit of Celine Dion, Elvis, and I'm singing along, do you know what I mean? Alt truckers like, you know, but look at her. I'm a bit like a shaggy dog, aren't I?
Do you know, I think the look suits you, I really do.
Right, anyway. I can tell many a story, but I'm not. Anyway.
I've seen pictures of you in that car, Michelle, and the car really suits you. I know it's not yours, but...
No, I know, I can pause, you see. The 50s is the 30s now, isn't it, Catherine?
Well, yeah, I'll agree there, seeing as we are almost exactly the same age, Michelle, yes.
Right, anyway, so what I'm going to do the lacy scarf, start with the lacy scarf for you, okay? And... Right, so, I'll show you. Right, so I've put these nails on. Look at, do you like my nails? Honestly, I've put these nails on, Catherine, and I was dreading it because I thought, I can't go for my nails doing, so I've had to put them on. So if they drop off, don't laugh, will you? So
I can't promise that, Michelle, I'm sorry.
Right, so let's do a slip knot, okay?
Okay.
So pop that on there like that. There we go. Right. If you can see this, honestly, it's a double knit, but the lacy pattern makes it look like cotton.
Yeah.
So you know the look of it. So, right, what we're doing, so just put your needle through, okay? So that's what I mean. I'll show you how to cast on. So, right, I've got to go here. I hope I'm good. Oh, I am, aren't I?
You're excellent.
I'm good.
There.
Right,
yeah.
So through there, you've wrapped it round through there. Hang on. And then through there like that. Let me do it again. So you go through, wrap it round, pull it through, and then slide it on. Okay? So again, through, round, through that loop there, onto there.
Wonderful. Right. Yeah, we can see that.
So, right, so we've done, let me just do a few stitches, cast a few stitches on just so that I can show you a pattern.
Okay.
Right.
So you just repeat that, that's your cast on.
That's my cast on, yeah. For this one it's 31, but obviously I'm not going to cast on 31 stitches. So basically I'm just doing a few just to get going for you so I can show you what to do. Okay. Right then, so your first row is a knit row, okay? So knit round through there, but this time you're going to slide it. So you put it through, round, up through that loop, slide it. Okay. Do you know what? I think crocheting's harder than knitting.
Do you?
Oh, I do. I can't get to crocheting. I know you crochet, but I can't. Oh, God, no. Wrap round.
It's funny because some people say it's the other way around.
Oh, gosh, no, no. So wrap it round through there. I don't know if you can see it twinkle, can you?
You can, yeah.
Oh, it twinkles with my nails, look.
You can see it in the wool as well, in the yarn. Don't worry.
Right, so wrap it round through there like that. Right, so your first row is a knit row.
Okay.
And
so every stitch the same.
On the first row. Right, so then knit. All we're going to do is we're going to knit one. Okay.
Okay.
Knit one. Yeah. Now it does say on the pattern yarn forward, so all you do at the top, abbreviation, yarn forward. So yarn forward, that's all it is, Catherine, yarn forward.
Right, so you're just wrapping it around the needle towards yourself.
That's it, and then instead of knitting one, you're going to knit two together.
Ah, right.
Right, so you knit two together, so you've got that there, knit two together, and just slide them off together. So again, oops, it's my nails, pull it through like that. Okay. So what you're going to do with this one is knit one, and then it's yarn forward again, knit two together. Okay. That's it, all to the end. As
Right.
easy as that. So then, Catherine,
Yeah.
so let me just do my last one. Okay, so that's that. Then, all it is knit one
Yeah.
and then purl.
Oh, do you know, even if you don't knit, I think everybody knows knit one, purl one, knit one, purl one.
Oh.
But purl's easy as well, isn't it?
Right, let me show you purl. So the purl, instead of going that way, you're going that way.
So you're coming in from the back of the
yeah,
loop.
so you're going from there, front, back to front. It's really work it out, I'm telling you that.
We can see.
Right, so that's that.
Yeah.
Okay, again, all you're doing is putting it through there,
Okay.
round there.
Yeah.
Through there, round there.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
The last stitch, knit one, because it just makes it a neater edge.
Do you know, that is very true. It does work, doesn't it? It makes a difference.
Yeah, you've gone posh again now, Catherine.
Have I?
Yeah, you've gone posh. You're not northern anymore. Doesn't it? Right, so I'll do it again. I'll do one more with the pattern. So, right, so knit one, yarn forward, knit two together. Can you see me all right? Knit two together, yarn forward. I have, Catherine, set up a new Facebook group. Have you seen? Me Knit Away with
Yes,
Michelle.
I joined it.
Yes, well, I want everybody to join, Catherine, because that's like my knit and natter. So I'm going to do some lives like this, and I'm going to do a natter and a cocktail.
Are you?
I am. I'm just going to do it all. So you can't socialise, so you socialise with Knit Away with Michelle. So get on there.
We've got two more in the gallery who are going to join now they've heard the word cocktail.
Porn star martini. My son makes... Can I say that?
Move on, I'm hearing in the gallery.
Right, so that's it, really. And can you see? You can see how it's making... Stop laughing. You can see how it's made... Oh, I need to come in a bit.
There we are. That's
There
it.
we go. Can you see?
Yeah.
That's how easy.
Yes, so you're
That's
starting
how
to build
easy.
that lacy effect there.
Absolutely.
So
So
by
with-
knitting two together, it's forming the whole, isn't it, in the lace effect?
Yeah, well, you've got your
And
yarn
then you-
forward.
and then you...
When you knit...
Yeah, because if you went two together, you're losing a stitch, so the yarn
Yes,
forward is
yes.
adding
So then
another
when you do the
stitch in.
purl as well
Got
on the
it.
other side, it makes, like you've got the hose. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, right, so do you want me to do another one?
Yeah,
Because
we'll
then they
see
can
again.
do it. And then
Okay.
next one I'll show you, because the other one is a little bit different. So we've got knit one,
Yeah.
yarn forward, oops, knit two together. Can you see this twinkle though, how beautiful that
It
looks?
is gorgeous. And of course we've got the two options, haven't we? That's the
Yeah,
beige that you've
yeah.
got. We've got the grey as
Both
well.
colours are lovely though, aren't they?
They are
So
stunning.
right, yarn forward. So that's your yarn forward, that's literally it. So on the pattern where it says abbreviation yarn forward, that is it, honestly. And then knit your two together,
Yeah.
like that, yarn forward, and knit two together. The pattern is just so, oh gosh, my nails are a bit, not good having long nails, is it, when you've come on and they're a bit long? It's
Lesson
called
learned,
glamour.
Michelle,
Well,
lesson
I'm on
learned.
telly. I'm on telly. I've got to look good, haven't I? So, yeah, so that's it. So that's, honestly, that's as easy as that, Catherine.
Amazing.
And
Amazing.
How good does it... It's so soft. But can you see that? That's why it's twinkle.
It is
Twinkle.
gorgeous, it really is. It is genuinely such a lovely, lovely yarn to work with. So we've got the details there. We're going to have a bit of a recap as well and let Michelle get reset for another demonstration. So let's start right at the beginning again because, of course, the first kit, brand new today. You're not just getting one pattern here, you're getting the pattern to make the fingerless gloves and also the snood as well. So this is the grey version because we do have the two different versions. Grey apparently is the most popular at the moment as well. You do get the buttons in there. You're going to get your knitting needles again, your sewing needle, of course your pattern, and also everything arrives in a lovely bag for you as well. I think you do get a treat in everything as well, which is nice. $19.99, $891, $339. So just choose the colour, or if you want one of each, you can certainly do that as well. Those fingerless gloves are really useful as well because it means, of course, you can do your texting and use your fingers while you're keeping warm, which is lovely. It's perfect for those spring evenings again, leading into summer, because it is going to get chilly. Right, next up, we are going to look again at the lacy scarf. Now, you don't just get the one, we have got the colour options as well. So this is the design that Michelle was showing us there. So obviously, the more that you knit, the more you're going to see that pattern coming through. So a really lovely lacy effect there. Do you know, I like this because it's got that spring with the design of it. So
it just looks elegant as well,
It does,
doesn't
it? And, you know, you can dress up or dress down with something like this.
That's the thing. You can wear it however you want to wear it.
Yeah, I mean, that would look lovely with jeans and a denim jacket. You could wear it with an evening
trendy
dress.
in your 50s.
Holidays, if you ever get to go on them again. Whatever age, it's perfect. And then, of course, we do have the other version at the back here with the grey. You can see the twinkle in that one as well. So that is a different stitch. So what stitch has been used?
It's still
there?
the same. It's a different lacy stitch. It's
So
just a lacy stitch.
Knit and purls to create it?
Yeah, two together. You've still got a two together.
Okay.
I'll show.
But a slightly different combination to get that effect.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely. There we are. Absolutely gorgeous. A really lovely length. Again, you can see on the mannequin how this has been knotted around the neck there, but a really great length. So you have got the option of wearing that in different ways as well. So remember, £19.99 for that one. 117965 is the item number. Then, I can bring my friend in again, can't I? We can have another dance. The super chunky snood is this one. The super chunky snood. There we are. Seriously, this is so soft. And the fact that you've gone for the cream, Michelle, it's going to work with any other colour.
Honestly, it's just lovely. And you know what? It's just nice and snug. And again, at night time,
yeah.
You know, you could have a denim jacket on and dress it up with denim jacket again, couldn't you?
Do you know, again, a nice brooch on there, just for ornamental purposes would look lovely.
It's just lovely.
That's going to keep your shoulders really warm. That is so soft. So moss stitch has been used to create that. And again, you're getting everything you need. So some nice chunky needles, of course, to create that one. But look at the size of the yarn ball that you're getting there.
250 grams there.
Wow, that's amazing. Let me just show you the bags again, just so you know what you're getting. And do make sure you personalise yours or use it, you know, in another way as well, because it's just such a lovely quality bag. You can do more with that as well, but keep everything nice and neat in there. Item number 914894 if you want to go for that one. Then, of course, we have our lovely tasselled shawl. One of which I'm still wearing. I've just got it draped around my shoulders. It is keeping me really nice and warm, actually. If I was wearing this out of the studio, I probably would sort of wrap it around, or maybe, as we can see on the mannequin behind, so you can have a tassel at the front and then bring the ends round, so that you've got options of wearing this in a different way. We'll have a really close look at this in a second, because this is our other colour option as well. So that's a lovely colour as well, because it's grey, but it's almost got a lavender sort of lilac-y shade to it, hasn't it? Very pretty.
It is. It's lovely, that.
I do like that a lot. I love that. That is draped there. I like to see it in that, you know, worn in that style, but you've got the options. $22.99, 578 659. So it's ocean blue or, of course, the quicksilver there. Lovely stuff. Right, now if you want to make something that's very useful that you don't wear, then this next item might be for you, but this is a great gift as well. So this is made with 100% cotton. Now, that's provided to create what we can see here. So you have got the bag, first of all, the little handy bag, and you're going to make lots of the face wipes. These work great for cleaning your face, for, you know, removing makeup, washing your face. Just throw them in the washer afterwards, because they're 100% cotton. They are going to wash beautifully. They are eco-friendly, as it describes on the screen there. Did you say up to 8 of those you'd get out of this one bowl?
Yeah, you probably could get more, Catherine, to be fair, honestly.
So the bag, let's say up to 8, but you may get more, but you know, we'll say up to 8. And then, of course, the face cloth as well. And, of course, you also have enough to make this little bag. And if you pop your soap in there, you can use it, not just for storing the soap, but use it with the soap in there to exfoliate, you said?
Honestly, it's just, you could even knit it up and give it as a gift. You know, people that don't knit, that is just a lovely gift,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe you've purchased from a Chanda from the little soap company, and you've made your own soap.
Yeah. Oh, even
that would
better.
be nice. Yeah. Oh, a nice little basket with handmade soaps and some lovely accessories to go with it. Beautiful. Only £11.99 for that kit as well. £3 saving. 907624. Of course, you're getting the knitting needles again there. So you think about that price. What would you pay for a pair of knitting needles as well? They're included, and the sewing needle instructions and the yarn. Right, the slippers. These are so cosy. These are 100% merino wool. Absolutely gorgeous. The softness is incredible. Now, you've got two different choices here again. So you've got your candy floss pink, or you've got your seal, which again is the most beautiful grey. But regardless of which one you're choosing, you kind of get a bit of both in them anyway, because the pink version, you're going to have a grey pom-pom, and in the grey version, you're going to have a pink pom-pom. So, do you know, you could again go for one of each and just switch these around.
Presents again,
Presents
just knit them
again.
up.
Great.
Lovely. You always want slippers.
You do. Wonderful stuff there. So just £22.99, 100% merino, remember, 974937. Now maybe you're going for everything. Maybe you're totting up that basket and you want to open a flexi basket. Let's see how that works.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Ah, thank you, Leonie. Leonie's back, of course, at 2 o'clock with Let Leonie Loose. Next hour, following on from here, so don't go anywhere. Right, we've got some brand new books to show you as well. These are on the show today. We've got here head-to-toe winter knits, so you can be getting ready for the season where it is going to be a lot colder, of course. There's all sorts in here. I'm not going to show you every page because, you know, it's nice to have a surprise when you get it home. But lots and lots to look at in there. Great price on this as well, only £9.99. 529075 is the item number. Now, the next book, How to Knit, although we do have the beginner's knitting kit, of course, on this show, but there is a book if you want to go for this one. Do you know, this one is another brand new today as well, only £12.99. You know, it talks you right through from start to finish. And, of course, we'll give lots of hints and tips and inspiration in there as well. 896881 is the item number for that one. And is it the A to Z or the A to Z? It's the A to Z, that's what I'd say. A to Z of knitting. There we are. Do you know, I would, if I had time, I'd go right through from A to Z, but I'm not going to do it because, again, do you know, I'm intrigued by that now. A for, let's just see what A is. No, I ain't got time. I'm going to take Michelle's time. I'm going to have a look at that. 396611 is the item number, £12.99 for that one as well. Another new today. But this is Michelle's show, so we're going to head right back to Michelle and see what she's got for us next.
Right. Let me just say, that pattern that I've just done with that one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that one now.
Okay.
So, right, you know I've demoed.
Yes.
I demoed that one.
Oh, did you?
Yes,
So
yes. But it doesn't matter.
Ah.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to show you this one now.
So
right.
it was,
That's still got little,
yeah.
if you look at that, you can see the hose because it's lacy, but this is, I'm going to show you
more
this.
lacy.
That's 4 rows to that pattern. All right.
Okay.
But it's still easy.
Yeah,
Still easy.
you get them both anyway, so if you're going for the kit, you get both patterns.
Right. So, what we're going to do is, so the first row, again, you would knit. So let me go down here so that you can see the knit. Okay. So, put it through there, wrap it round. I'm going to just cast on 1, round, through the, oops, through there, through there. So we're casting on, I'll cast on about 10. Round, so let me go a bit slower again. So you go through, round, through that loop there, up through there. Okay?
Okay.
Round, through, up. There we go. Round, up, through. There we go. So wrap it round, through, and just twist it. Honestly, it's so easy knitting, really. Some people are scared, but it's not hard. Honestly, it's just not hard.
And I've got to say as well, the yarn is very, very soft, because sometimes you think if it's got sort of a twinkle in it, it might
honestly,
be a
it's
scratchy,
lovely.
but it's not,
so
is
wrap
it?
it round, so through. There we go. And the colours are important to me. You know, like, they'll go with anything, won't they?
Yeah.
That's the thing
Oh,
as well. Do you know
definitely.
what I mean? So wrap it round. Right, so again, I might as well do the knit for you. So the first row, again, is going to be a knit row.
Okay.
So you knit. I have friends, Janet might, can I say hello, Janet? Janet tests me patterns and then she'll come back and say, oh, Michelle, have you tried to do it this way? I love her. Janet, hi, Janet. Right, so wrap there, through there, that's that. So we go there, wrap it round, through. So there we go. So through, round, up. So the needle's going from front to back, round, up through the loop, off. Okay. So front to back, round, like that. I could be singing, I could have to make a knitting song, didn't I really? Do you know what I mean?
You will have to come up with a little chant, I think.
Right, through there, that's that. Right, so that's your knit row, okay? Now this one's a little bit different. You've got to think a little bit more with this one. Okay. Not that it's hard, but you can't watch Coronado or anything. Not going to happen. Not at the moment. Not while you're learning anyway. So here, right, let me just talk you through the pattern, okay? So it's knit one, and then as it says, and the abbreviations at the top, if you don't know what together means or whatever, knit one. So again, you're going to knit two, right, so we knit two, oops, I've got that little caught there. So knit two together, okay. Knit two together, so you're doing two there.
Right, yeah.
All right? Yeah. So knit two together, and then again, it's yarn forward, knit one. So it's a little bit different, but
once you get into the rhythm, you just kind of go on autopilot.
Honestly, the thing is, you can do them both, can't you?
Yeah.
Knit one, and then do the one that this is the 4 rows. That one's 2 rows. So if you knit the one with the 2 rows first, and then do this one. Okay. Honestly. So again, if it's in brackets and it's telling you 3 times, all right, yarn forward, knit one, and you do that 3 times. So yarn forward, knit one, yarn forward, knit one. Then it goes and it's a yarn forward, knit 2 together. Obviously I'm not doing the end of the row because I ain't got that many stitches. Oh wait, I've lost it now. I've not got that many stitches, so let me just get that.
Obviously for demonstration purposes, you're showing the stitch, but not
I'm
necessarily
showing the stitch, yeah. Because with this one, with that one it's 31, with this one it's 35.
Okay.
So there's not a lot in it, so wrap it round there, knit 2 together. Okay? So basically all you're doing is the same stitch for both of them. Okay. So when I say same stitch, you need to know knit 1, knit 2 together. But if you don't know how to knit, just watch the YouTube or whatever, and then that's it. And knit 2 together is just, instead of knit 1, you're knitting 2 together. Okay. Do you know what I mean?
When it comes to the finished length of the scarves as well, Michelle, I presume you just keep going until you run out of yarn. Can you make it as long as you want, up to the
There'll be yarn left with that one.
Will there?
Because
do you give
that one's gone, I've given measurements. So with this one, okay, is, let's have a look. How many measurements have I said? Oh, I've not put that measurement on there.
Well, you could go as long as you want, really. If you
that one's 202.
Yeah.
So I think that one's about 175.
Okay.
If you want to keep going, you can keep going. Yeah. But what I thought is, sometimes you might want a shorter one. Yeah. You might not want it as long as that. Yeah. So if you do that one, the shorter one, or vice versa. Yeah. There's enough yarn.
You have got the choice because
you've got the choice.
You've got the choice.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, as long as you know how to knit, yarn forward. Yeah. So let's do it. Let's do it.
You soon get into the swing of it.
So let's do again. Knit 1. Oops. Knit 2 together. So you just get your 2 stitches together. Okay. Yeah. Wrap it round. Yeah. So instead of knitting 1, you're just knitting 2 and then pull it through the same. Okay. Yeah. So that's all you do. So knit 2 together again. Okay. Let me just. Oh, I'm coming up a bit here. It's hard with these nails. You've got to look glamorous though, I'm telling you, haven't you? So wrap it round, knit 2 together, okay? So then the yarn forward is just like that, and then it's knit 1. Can you see me all right?
Yeah,
knit 1.
See it.
Okay, so again, yarn forward, knit 1. So basically, that's the pattern. The second row is just a purl row.
Okay. Every stitch purl.
Every stitch purl on that one. Knit and then purl. So there's 4 rows. So the only row you've got to think about is this row. Okay. And then it's a purl, a knit, a purl. But it gives you that, that's why the holes look bigger as well, because you've stretched, when you're doing a purl, a knit, a purl, it makes it look like, can you see?
Let's have a little
You can see the difference with that one.
There we are. So we can see the design.
Yeah. It's more holy, that one, really.
Yeah,
isn't
compared
it?
to the grey one.
Whereas that one's a bit more tighter.
Yeah.
But
really
they're both,
nice, though.
honestly, they're both lovely.
Really
they're both
nice.
lovely. And the thing is, like I say, you've got two patterns there, haven't you?
You certainly
Do you know what
have.
I mean?
So once you've used the yarn that comes with the
Yeah,
kit, you can reuse
get
the pattern
absolutely
as many times as you want.
any double knit will
Yeah.
do it because it's double knit. So right, so again, yarn forward, knit one.
Okay, now we are, just as Michelle's just there, I'm just going to let everybody know, we are very busy for the snood and the fingerless gloves, especially the grey one, half the stock gone on that one. So if you do want that, it's only £19.99. You are getting patterns to make both the snood and the gloves.
Yeah.
Let me just pick the grey snood up because you also get the buttons included, you also
Yeah.
get the knitting needles, you get the sewing needle, you get the instructions, and you get the bag as well. What a lovely project. You're going to use them, you're going to wear them, Michelle.
Oh, honestly.
But there's nothing too difficult. So if you are
No.
a new beginner, I just want to open that out a little bit so you can
just
see
looks-
that. So you can see the
honestly,
stretch
it's elegant,
on there.
isn't it, Catherine?
It's beautiful.
Honestly.
Gorgeous.
And the fingerless gloves, again, because it's double, it's not too thick.
No.
So when you put the fingerless gloves, like at night time again, if you've gone out for a drink, when you can go out for a drink, you can put them on. And also have the matching. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean? You
beautiful.
could dress up an item, can't you, really?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, right.
I know it's a difficult one, Michelle, because people will knit at different
Yeah, yeah.
speeds. But if, let's say you're relatively new or
Yeah.
you've just got going,
Yeah.
what sort of time scale are we looking at to make something like this, the snood and the
That'll
gloves?
take a bit longer because it's like a ribbed.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
so they can get that done within a few hours.
Really?
Oh, honestly, it's not that big. It's honestly. And the fingerless gloves is just basically open it up. When you're shutting it and when you're sewing it up, you sew so far, leave a hole for the thumb, and then
Okay.
the top bit. As easy as that.
And that's it?
Oh, Catherine.
you can do that then. No wonder we're so busy
honestly,
on this
it's
one.
just, yeah, honestly.
Lovely.
But the nice colours as well, aren't
They're
they? So,
beautiful colours.
right, do you want me to do a moss stitch?
Yes, can
Right,
we see
so
that?
I'll get another, yeah. So let me get some, oops.
Now, the
chunky
moss
yarn.
stitch is used in our beautiful chunky, super chunky snood, isn't it?
It
The
is,
green
it
one.
is. Right, so what we're going to do, so we'll do a slip knot again. If you don't know how to do a slip knot, I'll just pull it through like that. Yeah,
Okay.
and that's that. Right. So, all we're going to do, all a moss stitch is, so you'll do knit, purl, and then on the other side when it's a knit, you purl it.
Ah, so you're just doing the opposite
Yeah.
thing. And
So-
that's it.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, Catherine, it's just elegant. I keep saying that word, elegant. How can I say elegant?
You're always elegant, Michelle.
Right, anyway, so let's cast on again. So I've got some super chunky here, so it's easier sometimes to show you. So wrap it round. Let's go. So
Is that the same? No, it's not. It's not merino wool that you've got
this
there,
is not.
it?
No, this is
It's
what I do
very
with
similar
super
colour to
chunky.
the merino in the slippers kit.
It is.
But,
I love
know-
these colours.
Yeah, you're using. It's the technique
Yes.
from the super chunky
It
snood
is,
that you're doing.
yeah. Sometimes showing the demo on that's not as easy, so I thought I'll do it with this
So
so
you
you can
use a
see the
different colour to
colours.
show it
Yeah,
off,
yeah. So, right, so let's wrap it round, do that. Wrap it round. And there we go. So again, I've shown you how to cast on, so this is a
Yeah,
beginner.
very easy to do
Beginner, okay? So what we're going to do now is we're going to do knit one, bring the yarn forward, purl one.
Okay.
Okay, so knit one,
Yeah.
purl one. That's
Now,
how
if you
easy.
do that really slowly, Michelle.
Oh, am I going a bit quick?
No, it's fine. But I'm
Yeah.
just for anybody that
Right,
hasn't
so
done
put
knitting
that
before.
behind,
So
so
knit
through,
Yeah.
and that's a knit. So you wrap it round,
Yeah.
pull it through, up there, okay?
Okay.
The purl, you're just bringing it forward.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is just go through there, wrap
Okay.
it round, pull it through that way.
Lovely.
So let's do it again
So
to
I
the back.
presume you're right-handed then, Michelle?
I am.
You're a right-handed person. So
Yeah.
when you're doing the knit,
Yeah.
the needle in your right hand is behind the left-hand needle. When you're doing a purl,
Yes.
the needle in your right hand is in front of the left-hand
Yeah.
needle.
So-
So if you were left-handed, would it just
Yeah.
be the opposite way around?
I've never really tried. Probably.
I think it. Well, any
I
left-hand
probably-
knitters, let us know.
Yeah, because I bet some knitters that are
you can-
left-handed still knit right-handed.
Some do, I do know that because
I bet
I've
they do.
spoken to people who've done that. But I
Yeah.
know there are left-handed knitters out there as well.
That'd be interesting, yeah. Right, so can you see, you can see the stitches here, look. So you can see that's a purl because it's got the loop there.
Yeah.
That's a knit. So all you're going to do where that purl is, you're going to put it through as though you're going to knit. Okay, so we knit like that and through.
Yeah.
So the knit there, that's why you know what stitch you're on next. So purl,
Yeah.
up through there and round.
Now, where you're up to the next stitch now, you just show everybody again the loop that's in front. You can see, so we can see that's a purl previously. So you're going to do a knit there, and you can tell because that loop now it's wrapped around the front of the stitch.
Like that.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it. So there we're going to do a knit. Okay. So that for the purl comes round. You can see there's no loop.
Yeah.
There's no loop, so you know. Do you know what I mean? So that goes like that on the purl. So let me do it again. Back. So you've got your loop there, you can see the loop, through there, like that, and round. So again, up. Do you know what? That's the moss stitch as well for the Eco Wipes.
Is it?
It just looks nice. It's a lovely stitch, honestly.
Do you know, and it looks so different because of a finer
it does,
yarn
because
as well.
it's cotton.
You get different
It's
effects.
cotton. So that goes through there like that, and there we go. So you can just see.
You just pull that towards you a little bit, Michelle. Just that's
There,
it. There,
yeah.
lovely.
Can you just see there?
Yeah.
It's a little bit different. It's not like your stocking stitch, which is all neat.
Okay.
One side, and it's bobbly on the
almost
others.
like basket weave in a
It
sense.
is.
Yeah.
It is. Well, look at that. That looks like
Yeah.
a basket weave, doesn't it? So let me do another.
Okay.
So you just go through, so you can see the loop.
Yeah. So that's
So you know
purl
that's going to be.
previously. So it's going to be a
You're going to
knit now.
knit. So you're going to knit
got it.
that. That's what gives you the pattern. So let me keep down here. That round there. Round there.
Do you know the other thing I've noticed with your patterns as well, Michelle? Because
Yeah.
we often hear, whether it's knitting or crochet, when you're working with yarn, we talk about tension.
Yeah.
And some people have quite a loose tension, some people tend to knit quite tightly. With all of your projects here,
Yeah.
I don't think it really matters too much which way around you do it. You've got the room.
Yeah,
To manoeuvre
yeah,
in
you
there,
have.
haven't
Yeah,
you,
you have. With the
regardless?
patterns, it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
I know you do give attention.
No,
but
I
if you're
do. I
slightly
give the
out,
attention.
You're
yeah.
not really going to notice it.
No,
the
you're
same
not,
with
because
these.
no, that's what I like about these. I know they're my patterns, but it's easy.
Yeah.
I don't like complicated. I don't want to do complicated.
You want to make it accessible to everybody.
Absolutely, and I think that's what I've done. Do you know what I mean? So that's there you go.
You can see that coming
how
on
it's coming
now.
together, can't you? I mean, obviously that grows within, because you're on ultra super chunky with that.
You
so
are,
that'll
aren't
just
you?
grow
Yeah.
like you won't believe, honestly.
just
But
so
it
soft.
just looks so nice, and it's so easy because it's one.
Yeah, and it doesn't crease at all.
Oh no, and
You
you,
throw it into
you
your
can either
bag.
have it flat.
Yeah.
You don't have to do the twist.
Yeah.
So when you're sewing it, just on one handle, I've twisted it, but you don't have to twist it. You can
Okay.
just have it to droop like this,
Yeah.
the beginner one.
Yeah.
So as easy as that, Catherine.
Wonderful,
Really.
wonderful. Well, we are getting very close to the end of the show. Let's have a bit of a recap. We'll go with the new todays to start with, of course, because you've not seen them before today. So the snood and the fingerless gloves. The grey is in the lead, but the beige is catching up now. Oh, maybe go for one of each. Maybe gift one as well. Remember, these make great gifts if you don't want to use it yourself. Very, very affordable. You are getting enough yarn, of course, to create those gloves and the snood as well. You also get the buttons, you get the needles, which you're going to keep and reuse. Everything is presented beautifully in that bag as well. Item number 891339. Then, of course, the other new today that I want to tell you about, or the next one, is the scarf. We are loving the yarn with that twinkle in there. It's beautiful. Whether you're going for the beige or whether you're going for the grey, they're both stunning, and they will work with so many other different colours as well. So remember, Michelle has been showing us two different stitches because you get the patterns to achieve both. We've got the more lacy look here, which is so elegant. It's absolutely beautiful. That is really going to dress up a dress. And again, just likewise, you could wear that with casual wear as well. And also the scarf at the back here, the grey. This is the other pattern, so you can see the difference between the stitches there. Just stunning. This one is a slightly longer one, but of course if you want to adjust it, if you've got the yarn, you can do. £19.99 for the kit. Everything provided again there to create those. 117965. Then, of course, we keep talking about that snood, the super chunky. It's here. There it is. Oh, it's so lovely and cuddly. You do want to just kind of cuddle the ball of yarn. £22.99, everything included. Look at the chunky needles in there as well. So if you're using any more chunky yarn in the future, you're definitely going to get the use out of them. And, of course, I do have my friend at the back here. Super super stunning here in this lovely snood. I'm sure that has shrunk during the show. I'm sure it was taller than that beforehand.
Somebody's done it on purpose, Catherine.
I thought it was taller than me beforehand. Lovely brooch on there, absolutely beautiful. 914894 is the item number. Then I'm still, do you know, I keep doing an off-the-shoulder look with this.
You look very good in it, Catherine.
Don't I? Do you know, it's lovely and warm, actually.
Oh, you look
this
good.
This is ocean blue. And we've got Quicksilver for you as well, which is the grey, of course. Just trying to get my tassel at the front. There we are. $22.99 for this one. The ocean blue is in the lead. You're getting the needles in there again. Everything you need. Just go for it, because you can just take everything out of the bag and start knitting. 578659 is the item number. This really is nice and warm, you know.
You look very good, Catherine.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I need to go home after this and wash my face with some lovely face washes and face cloths like this, because they're amazing. There we are. You can make these, you can gift them, you can use them for yourself. You're going to use them over and over again, because you just throw them into the washer. 100% cotton, done in the moss stitch. Doesn't it look different with the finer needle as well? So you're going to make the face cloth, the little bag for the wipes. You'll get at least 8 wipes out of that, and the little bag for the soap there as well. 907624. And then finally, at the end of the counter, we've got those beautiful 100% merino wool in here as well. You can make your slippers candy floss pink, or the seal, but you get the pom-pom in the contrasting colour with those as well. $22.99, 974 937. Oh, Michelle.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, no.
That's it.
Can I just say hello to Gemma? Gemma,
You've got 5 seconds.
Right,
We're
Gemma,
put you
my
off.
cricket friend, Gemma.
There she is, such a big personality. Always a joy having Michelle here in the studio. I wonder if I can get a lift home in that car. You never know, she lives in my neck of the woods. Check your baskets out. Oh, coming up next, we're letting Leonie loose for the second time today, and then we've got the Happy Puzzle Company. Ooh, Gavin's back. Dream is one day special, final call at 4. Let's get it chippy, Michelle.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes, and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling. Join us at Hajanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Achanda and have some fun.
For the past 6 years, Achanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Achanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
So then I smeared it with butter. Well, slipped out easily. Now! Yeah, I know. We're talking about car exhausts. Now, anyway, I hope you are well. It is Wednesday, which can only mean one thing. We weren't talking about car exhausts at all. It's only one thing. It's 2 o'clock, which means it's time to let Leonie loose. That should say again for the second show, really.
It should,
I feel rebrand, new logos.
That's a good idea.
Let Leonie loose again for the 2 o'clock show. And that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to skedaddle off. I've got a little throne over in the corner that I like, with a nice plump cushion that Kirsty's given me. As I introduce the lady herself, it is Leonie.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, young man.
See you about 1:30.
Goodbye, young man. Careful. Don't. Oh.
Accident.
Whew, good job I've got that butter. Now then, we did launch this morning's show. We did launch the brand new collection from Art Inspirations and the amazing Wednesday. I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm going to run through Wednesdays. I'm going to talk about the bog off. I hate that expression. The buy one get one free. I like it said like that. Otherwise, it sounds like something toilety. And then we have got, now these sold out when we launched them. We've managed to get some stock in for this show. It's the first time we've managed to restock since they sold out last time. It's the incredible artwork from Bijan Art, Brian, Bijan Art, and they are absolutely phenomenal, and they flew out when we launched them. So if you did miss this show, they're at the end of the counter. I am going to demonstrate them first. But let me talk Wednesday. Wednesday is an incredible artist. Her artwork is just sublime. Very folk art. It's got a real, I mean, she's influenced by nature, and I love them because they're different, really unique. You can see in this first collection, I love the ladies that she draws. I just think they've got such a cool contemporary look to them, but again, mixing it up with that beautiful folk art. There's lots of open space to colour in, but I do like those solid stamps. You know, I think they they add a richness and they add drama to your project. They're also ridiculously easy to use. And as you know, I am a little bit obsessed with pattern building. These are so good for pattern building because in each collection you've got so many individual stamps. It allows you to build them up and create so many different looks. I mean, I adore that. And obviously, because that is a single stamp, you can get it so it'll go round the actual main image, and then you use your other stamps to build up that wonderful background. I love that stamp. Now, if you do want to go for that one, you've got 15 stamps there, just £16.99. And please don't just focus on the main image. You've got that many extras, and those extras, they can do so much for you. Now, almost a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you do want these, this is the launch. So if you do want these, please check your baskets out. And that is Believe. Next, our other lady, and look at her. I mean, how cool is she? You know what? This is the thing with these. These aren't, they're different. I think these are so different from other things that are out there on the market. Again, the extra stamps that you get in here are fabulous. And look at her when she's stamped out. I adore that image. Isn't it cool? Absolutely beautiful and so different. I mean, what else have you got in your collection that looks like these? You know, when you look at your stamps that you've got, because a lot of times we go for stamps and, you know, they're kind of samey that we go for. What have you got in your collection that looks like them? They've got almost, what they call the Russian dolls. What's the proper name for it? They've got that kind of look to them. Yeah, there's a proper word, but I don't know it. I know mine have been chewed up by my dogs. Mine are called splinters. Absolutely now this is where I can't remember it because I can't say it. Machiots. Oh yeah, no. At the minute, I'm having trouble with my own name, so I won't even try. But look, these are all the extra stamps that you get in there. Literally, I mean, when you look at that flow that you can create with these, I love all the extra stamps. I could do, and I'm going to have to do a Facebook Live with these, because there's so many things you can do with all those extras. £16.99. She is beautiful. That is Nature's Weave. And again, you've got some lovely sentiments on these as well. 885779 is your item number. Now, next, these were incredibly busy in the last hour. In fact, the first one, half of the stock has gone. Now, the next 3 sets of stamps, the actual diamonds, they all match. So it means you can use them for pattern building, and that's exactly why I love these. Again, you've got tons of extras. So you've got all those beautiful fuchsias. You've got the leaves, which again, ridiculously handy. The gorgeous sentiment in there. Let us not waste our time worrying about what might never be. Let us instead live for today and make the most of each moment. Absolutely, live in the moment. And that's what I demonstrated this morning, pattern building. It's so easy. But I just think it looks really, really intricate. It looks absolutely sublime. And again, you can create so many different looks. I mean, when you look at that one, that is literally just the diamond stamped and embossed, which looks incredible, from lovely Alison, of course. And that's from Alison as well, using the extra stamps. Stunning, absolutely stunning, from Wiswana. Stunning. Now, if you'd like that one, again, you get your main image, but then you've got all those extras. Please check your baskets out with these, because, like I said, very busy indeed. 530659. Now, next, this was also very busy this morning. Over half the stock has gone. I love this one. That flower is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I love all the little extras. And you have got, now let me just read the sentiment. Create a patchwork of memories from the many patterns of life. Indeed. Now, you have got that lovely frame. You've got all those beautiful florals. And I love all the little swirly bits. You know these? I like that you get left and a right, because again, designed so you can create some incredible backgrounds. See, look at that flower when it's coloured in. Doesn't that look fabulous? It's so strong. But of course, pattern building. See, using that flower, mixing it up with the others to create that beautiful, beautiful pattern. Absolutely exquisite. Now, if you'd love to get hold of this one, £16.99, really different, really unique. Again, I want you to think what you've got in your collection that's anything like these. You know, they are so, so different. Now, last but not least, within the brand new Wednesdays, and this is your floral diamond. Now, you've got a left and a right with this one, with the big main stamps. I really like these stamps. I like how they're sort of all closed in. I think they look beautiful. But then you've got the little heart in the centre. It looks like they're protecting the heart, doesn't it? Like they're hugging the heart, which I think is gorgeous. I love the border on these. You've got, oh, there's so many little extras in this set. Honestly, that is another absolute cracker. You've got so many little stamps, 21 stamps in that one. And you can see with this one, I've used my left and my righty. So they're actually looking in to the picture. And again, you'll create something different every single time with these. I love them coloured in, but I do really like just that black and white one with that beautiful border. Absolutely exquisite. Now, if you do want that one, very busy for that one. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. Please check your baskets out. 545614 is your item number. Now, buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free on Wednesday. Criminal, quite frankly, because these are so good. Only on Wednesdays, and not so. Wednesday is a name. It's such a cool name, isn't it? She's got such a cool name. She's from Corn, don't you know? From up my neck of woods, which is lovely. And she's so good. Please check Wednesday out on Instagram because her artwork is phenomenal. Maybe you'll want to learn, because I know she does classes teaching you how to draw. Maybe you want to buy some of her artwork. Maybe you want to buy some of her original artwork. So please look Wednesday up. But we have got, so you can buy one, you can get one absolutely free. It means you might be buying all 3 of these and getting those for free. I mean, it is up to you how you do it, but the deal is unmissable. Your first one, she is gorgeous, a mindful lady. You've got all these little extra stamps, and the flowers are different along all your collections. Wednesday's style is very specific, but the actual flowers are different. So when you've actually collected them, it means you have got a huge variety of florals, and I just love that. I adore that image. Now, that is your mindful lady. I just think she looks like she's meditating. £16.99. The next one, this is your love wreath. Again, I adore the wreath in here. And of course, you've got the full wreath, or you can build the wreath up separately. The choice is yours. And put anything within the wreath. I mean, it gives you such a wide scope. Again, that might be a freebie. The next one, I adore this stamp. As you start to walk, and that is such a good sentiment, as you start to walk on the way appears, and that's by the amazing Rumi. And I love that. I just think that is the simplest card to make. These are easy, but they look ridiculously effective, and it's all because of that original artwork. So that's as you walk. Now, next we've got for you, and this is cracking again for all your different backgrounds. This is your flower embellishments. Be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. Absolutely. We like that sentiment, don't we? And again, building patterns, that is an absolute cracker. The next one that we've got, and look again, look how many stamps you get on these. Literally everyone is jam-packed. They haven't left any space unfilled with these. And the detail, again, is amazing. These are all so different. You know, clearly Wednesday style, but the actual stamps are so different across every single one of them. And then last but by no means least, in your buy one, get one absolutely free. And he's well called the Beatles. I love Wednesday's Beatles because these are the Beatles, but they are Wednesday's Beatles. And the reason I love them is because of this detail in that shell. I mean, it is phenomenal. It stamps beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that when it's actually been glazed. Oh, isn't he fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. If you do want those, £16.99, but that's for 2 sets of stamps because you buy one and get one absolutely free. That is a massive deal. Which two would I go for? Definitely the lady, because I think she's absolutely beautiful. Now it's really difficult because I really love the beetle because that is so unique. Wednesday's beetles are unique. However, that one is also a serious favourite of mine because that has got so much on it. As you start to walk, it is an incredible stamp. And then going with it, I'd probably use that one. Yeah, I'd just go, oh, the mobs, you get 3 free. Boom. OK, if you do want to go for your buy one, get one free, 044841. OK, as promised, our wonderful Brijan art. Now, I'm going to have to be really honest here. I think I've taken the finished samples home. I'm so sorry. I think they're in a box in my craft room because I think I was going to take photos and put them on Instagram, but I forgot. And it is really, really, really busy. In fact, a third of the stock has gone. This is the first time that we've got them in stock. So if you want them, you have to check them out immediately. Oof, they are so busy. Yeah. These are amazing, brand new artists to Art Inspirations. We've literally only had this one collection. We have got another collection on its way, but oh my gosh, these are amazing. Again, he is such a good artist. Please check him out, Brijan's art on Instagram, because honestly his artwork, and both him and Wednesday are so prolific. They create so many incredible artwork. It is amazing. But look at the detail. What I love about these, they're so quirky and cool. I mean, look at the stuff going on. You've got that amazing... those amazing kites, that beautiful building. You've also got the independent little buildings as well, so you can build up your own creations, which I absolutely adore. They seem, I mean, they are magical, aren't they? These ones, the tree houses, are my absolute favourite. I mean, look at that. You can see the middle tree is the one that's got the big pillar in because the door's at the bottom, and then it's got all the little windows as we come up. He's dropping things. It's a butter again. I told him not to apply too much. There's so much detail. And then this, an A4 stamp. I mean, this is just incredible. Look how many stamps you're getting on here. You're getting all your beautiful, you've got your clouds, you've got all your different little buildings. You've got, on this one, you've got that huge, huge one that's going up the side there. I mean, amazing. Now, you've got an amazing price as well. £16.49 saving on this one. 3 payments, £25.49, and you've got your freedom, of course. So if you are going for freedom, that's how you get that saving. Isn't that amazing? That's our Paula who did that. That's on vellum. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, it's amazing. Honestly, his artwork is just phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's really busy. We're almost half the stock gone. If you want these, you need to be checking out your basket straight away. And I'll have to demo these first because it is that busy. 878193. OK, shop by brand. Please don't forget that buy one, get one free, because that is just incredible. But yeah, our wonderful Brijan's art is flying out the door. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. This is what I love about Art Inspiration. They are bringing you so many different artists, and the looks are so different from one artist to the other, which allows you to really play. And obviously it's so exciting, you know, to see the next releases, to see what's coming up. If you do want anything, you know what to do. If you've got photographs of the things that you've been creating with anything from Art Inspiration, whether it be the incredible Wednesday or our wonderful Brijan art, then please send those photos in. Right, it is tricky with this one because there's so much. Do you know what? I'm going to just stamp the main image out straight away and show you what they look like, because beautiful stamp. So I'm going to go for that one. I'm going to get my my platform, my stampy platform, just because then it's easier, and pop this on. And it's so nice with something like this. I mean, it's so nice to do. In fact, shall we do a background first? Let's do a cheeky little background. Come on. Let's not just go in straight away, stamp and leave it. Let's actually do something creative, kid. Come on. Right, just a really quick background. Now, I'm working on stamping cards, so stamping card, obviously, isn't as forgiving. In fact, I shouldn't have gone in with a circle, really. This is Leone. I do a lot of blending, can you tell? It's interesting, actually, because I do a lot of blending, but it doesn't mean to say it always goes right first time, even when you do a lot of it. But not to worry, because I can rescue anything. No. I'll just move my roots and start bringing this in. And actually, it'll look quite cool when it's all sort of choppy. It's a choppy sky. There we go. So that's my choppy sky, which I quite like. It's because I've got a nice brand new ink pad there. I had to bring my ink pads in from home because all my Distress Oxides need re-inking. So I had to bring them in from home because they're the ones that have actually got some ink in. Direct to paper. Let's just do direct to paper. Like so. There we go. So, and then all I'm going to do really quickly is just spritz it as ever. I'm going to do the quickest background because I know it's really, really busy. So just spritz, get my Distress Oxide doing its thing, and then what I'll do is just seep up some of that water. Okay, lovely. So we've got that really nice patchy background. The ink that I've got there that I haven't used yet, I will mop up on a piece of card, just so I don't waste it. There we go. And a little bit that's left there. Okay, now, background. So let me just give that a little blast. Not too much, just a little. It's funny, you know, once upon a time, I used to be really quite... you know, I used to try and get really specific backgrounds and make sure they were really perfect, but these days I don't really care as much. I quite like those choppy backgrounds. You know, I quite like that that sort of variation of colour. Okay, so I'm bringing this in, the stamp. Now, this is such a cool stamp. Look at that. So I'm going to pop that here like this, and then let's stamp it. So I'm just going to go in black because this will give it that really nice crisp stamp. Now look at the detail. I adore these. They are so cool. You've got the swing in there. And the thing is as well, when you're building up your own little scenes with these, you've got the swing separately. You've got the little lanterns separate as well. So you can build up so many looks and just have a little look. Again, so cool. Ready? And then look at that stamp. Isn't it cool? And then can I just put the moon in as well? Because the moon is just perfect. And then you've got your little moon. Isn't it nice? They're so good. Now, I know our Adam is standing there poised. Poised? Poised, so he is.
Rushed back for this.
No.
Rushed.
Rush, where have you been? Tesco.
Put me cup. Everyone was shouting my name and everything. I've only got to tell you 70% of the stock has gone. That's it. That's all I'm needed for. 70% of the... Leonie could have done this. 70% of the stock has already gone. This is going to go. I reckon this is going to go in the next 10 minutes. If you want it, I would get in quick. 54 stamps is what you're looking at. 878193 is your item number. 2 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member as well of £25.49. This is one of the collections. That's a mirror, I'm going to fill it. It's now, I'm going to stay till it sells out. It's now limited stock and technical sellout. I thank you. My job here is now done. You can still get them individually. If you want them individually, you can still get them individually. So if we start at the top for you, I love these. There's something quite different about these, which I absolutely adore. This is your once upon a time, because obviously it's like the beanstalk climbing through the clouds that you've got there, climbing with the big old city, and then you've got the turrets to create your own castle with the dragon that flies all the way around. £16.99, 017919 is your item number. From this, though, we then move on. Windmill towers. Let's lift that up so you can see those beautiful. Look at those for windmill towers. I adore these because these are scene builders. You could really create some beautiful scenes with these. They sort of remind me, and I know they're not, of sort of Lemon Hugh Snicket, that sort of era, that sort of vibe they've got going on. Then down at the bottom, moving our way down, this is the tree house. Oh, look at the tree house with lamps and sleep. What's lamps and who? Oh, lamps and trees. Swings. Lamps and swings. It's treehouse. Treehouse is what we are. You've got the treehouse. Once again, something quite eerie, something quite spooky, but I reckon you could go quite fantasy with it as well, if you wanted to. And look at the moon just on the packaging, how you've got like the skyline and the hill. Look how that really, really works. Love them. I really, really do. Then up next, you've got your magic tree. I've seen sort of Christmas. I'm going Christmas vibes with this. You put your bit of sparkles and your bit of glitters on. You've got like little sparkly Christmas trees where the fairies could live. Then you've got your big A4. I love this one. This one is beautiful. Look at all the little elements you're getting in there. £24.99. 560070 is your item number. What I adore about this is there's many different things. That could be a set of houses going up through to the sky. It could also be, if you're clever enough, which I know you are, and the more I look at the finished image, which is this one here, the more I see land and sea. I see like a sea line with like little houses on. If you do the sea sort of this side or even this side, and you do the shore, there is so much scope that you've got with this set. £24.99. It's sold out as a big bundle. We've got some exciting news I'm hearing now. I've kept my job, and that was the exciting news. I'm staying for another 30 minutes. But we've also got the complete collection back again. This time, though, it will be dispatched to you on the 7th of April, is what you're looking at here. So the 7th of April, not that long to wait at all today, 8 days is all you're looking at. It's the 1st tomorrow. So next week it'll be dispatched to you. So if you want that full collection, I've got the full collection back. 878193 is your item number. £25.43 across 3 flexible payments, and it's a why not deal. If you're not a Freedom member already, I urge you to become one. I really, really would urge you to become one today. Don't say I didn't warn you. 878193 is your item number. Right then, let's go back to Leonie.
Well, thanking you. I've been playing. You see, the thing is with these, you can build up so many different looks. You know, when you look at this, before you know it, you know how he's sort of disappearing to the sky? You can do that. But I'll just show you a couple of these little extras. Look, you've got this extra little... oh, I want it to go there, but it's going to go into a tree. You've got that extra little, you know, so you can go and stand out on your patio, which is absolutely fabulous. They've even got, look, you've even got, and I'm going to put this on the roof. You've even got the little tree. How cute is that? Absolutely gorgeous. There's so many elements, it's ridiculous. And what I do adore with these, you just get lost in them. You know, let me show you. Shall I just do one more from Brian, and then I better move back on, because otherwise I want to show you the tree first of all, because the tree is just sensational. I mean, this is absolutely one of my favourites. And again, I'm just getting... So just card that's been cleaning. I've been cleaning my my brayer on it. I'm going to have that way on because I like it that way on. So cleaning my brayer on this one. Now, I do like... Where's my dragons? Because I love the dragons. Doo-ba-da-ba-doo. So you've got kites, you've got dragons... There's the dragons. See, that one on that background. Amazing. So if I just take this stamp, they are so easy to create something incredible. Now, have a little look before I stamp it. Let's have a little look which way around we're going. I am going to go that way because I think that'll look really, really unique. So popping it on like that. Drink. And it's, again, as with Wednesdays, to be fair, they're brilliant for using on backgrounds you've already created, because you can pick, as soon as you stamp it, it looks different. So you can pick out so many different details with it. And look at that. Oh, so cool. I love when we bring things back, because it's an excuse to dig it all out again and go, oh, I remember that. That is so good. So again, just allowing that ink to sink into that incredible background, and look at that. Now, what I love about something like this, when you create on a background that's quite busy, okay, start bringing in, I'm going to bring in extra detail. So with this one, you have got, as I said, you've got your dragons. I'm going to take it out of there now because I don't need it. So you've got your lovely little dragon, like this. Boom. And look at the dragons. See, they are seriously cool. And then you've got your other little dragon. And I mean, if you're into any of it, you know, if you're into Game of Thrones, if you're into Lord of the Rings, any of the fantasy stuff, Dungeons and Dragons, do you remember that? Any of that stuff, this is just perfect. But, I mean, for me, I love all that. But it's also just so, it's fantasy, isn't it? So you could be creating your own little books with these, your own stories with these. Cut them down where your clouds end. So just taking that, so where my cloud ends, just chopping that down. Hopefully I won't chop me. Ooh. Good grief. That extended stock, already a quarter of the stock has gone. You need to be quick with these. These are so busy. I mean, I'm not surprised, but they are very busy. Right, so to make this pop now, all you need to do is find your pencils. There they are. All you need to do is give it your drop shadow. So I'm going to go in with dark blue for this one, for my drop shadow. So, and I'm not going to do the full thing because obviously that'll take me ages, but it's just going to create, it's going to give me some atmosphere. I'm so glad everyone's too young to remember that awful record. Do you remember? Atmosphere. Oh, you know it. So, blend it. No, that were Black Lace. I think Atmosphere was Russ Abbott. Oh, good gosh. I know that. I'm not proud of myself for knowing this. I mean, see, Meg hasn't even got a clue what we're talking about. Meg, you don't actually want to know because, seriously.
It gets a party going, Meg. You want to get a party going in your house? Put it on. Pop it on.
I mean, by going, he means people leave. That's actually what he means by going. I think it's Russ Abbott.
Atmosphere.
Atmosphere. What's an atmosphere? And the other one who were getting it mixed up with Black Lace.
I'm sure they covered it.
They might have. Black Lace did Superman, didn't they?
Superman, Agadoo.
Agadoo.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sure it was Ross Abbott, but I might be wrong. So, yeah. Boom. Boom, see? I know me tack.
You know your Ross Abbott.
Yeah, hey, oof.
Especially subject.
Just a bit. I know. Now, look, can you see already? Look at that. I adore this. Then get your white gel pen in and start just popping your highlights on your clouds. Because that makes that pop. Doesn't it look cool? And I love these. You don't need to do much at all to make that look absolutely splendid. And it's one of those, you know, it's just so unique. Again, I think this is, again, with art inspirations, at the minute, just those two incredible artists, but both of them so different, but so incredibly talented and unique, which means when you use their artwork, whichever you're going for, or maybe both, you'll be able to create so many different looks with them. I'm really, really pleased. Now, there. I won't carry on because I could get really, really carried away. But that is just how easy it is to use these. I'd then start colouring in. I must admit, colouring in the beautiful, beautiful torrents or whatever they're called. Is that what they're called, those?
Turrets.
Turrets. Anyway, Adam's going to tell you stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Adam.
Nearly a third of the stock has already gone, but what I like about what Leonie's just done, if you look at the stamp for what it is, it's a massive stamp, but I reckon there is a line, and I don't know if it's the brayer that's done it, you've got a line straight down the middle, so you could split that up and have it coming on either side of your page if you wanted to as well. And I like the little fishing rods that are just dangling over. It's the detail that our Brian's gone to, which are absolutely stunning. All of this for 3 flexible payments of £25.49. It's sold out once. It's very busy again. It'll be dispatched from the 7th of April this time, £84.95. Or if you're a Freedom member, it's £76.46. But then why pay that when you can split the cost onto flexible payments of £25.49 today, with a saving of £16.49, which in theory means it's one of those, it's a lot of numbers, wouldn't it? Which means, though, it's a why not deal. Well, it's basically Freedom will pay for itself. If you buy more than 2 things a month from us, Freedom will pay for itself, so you would have paid for Freedom already on that. 878193 is your item number, is what you're going to need to get the complete collection. You can go for them individually, but you're going to kick yourself when you get them home. You go, oh, I should have gone for all of them. If your budget will stretch, go for all of them. Something else, though, that you might want to go to is our buy one, get one free. Now, if you are going for the first collection, this is also going to be split onto 3 payments if you're going for the 2 collections, which would sort of make sense and savvy shopping, because if you go for 3, you're going to get 3 for free, whether that's the top row, bottom row, whichever way you want to do it. These are in no particular order. £16.99 is what you're paying for 2. Any 2. Now, we've not put the pick and mix together for you. It would have been quite easy for us to do that, but we've not. We've said you can pick from the 6 sets of stamps that we have here any 2 that you wish. 044841 is your item number. Your first option is Mindful Lady. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I really, really do, because I think there's so much you could do with it. And you get so many elements in here as well. So many elements that you could just keep on adding to. I love this big stamp in the middle, the big fleur-de-lis that you're getting there, because then you can start doing things that look a little bit like this. £16.99 for that one. But remember, you may want to go for this one as well, because they go together. This is your love wreath that you're getting there. I like the bottom of this. I like that bit just there. That on the back of an envelope, ooh, would be cute in gold. Just gold emboss. Even if it's just a bill, people will open it first. They would open it first and they go, oh, it's just a bill. It's just an invoice. But it's worth having a little look. And I love this as well. This is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. And I reckon you could sort of layer the bottom one and this up as well. And you could go really 3-dimensional with it. And they're timeless. They're never going to date, these ones, either. These are not something just for Easter, as it were. These are timeless classics. Your next one that we're looking at, As You Start to Walk. I like this one. I know I say that about all of them, but I do. I really do. It's a big old stamp that you're getting in there as well at the top. Let me show you some of the samples that you can do with this. Just look at these. Imagine this on fabric. You do it on fabric and put some of your French knots in and you just stitch through it. It would be absolutely beautiful. £16.99, 004841 is your item number. Remember, any 2 you can choose from here. Up next, flower embellishments that we're looking at here. Nice for your journal, these ones. Good size for journals, I feel, that you're getting. £16.99 is what you're looking. Up next is your floral garland. A lot of stamps in here. There's a lot of stamps in there. So if you're things like your happy plans and stuff, I like the border one at the bottom. That's cute. This one just here. This is quite Grecian, this one in the middle, with the love hearts that you got in there. I like that a lot. I like it. I like it. Last but not least, sunshine is within your heart. Carry the sunshine within your heart. It's so, so true. You can always create your own sunshine. Doesn't matter where you are. Oh, look at me being philosophical. £16.99 the sentiment right there. 044841 is your item number. Any 2 you can choose these. Right then, brand news today's. News today's by our Wednesday. We're looking at your floral diamonds up first. With your floral diamonds that you're looking at. Once again, a lot of stamps that you're getting in here for you, and just look at the amount that you are getting. And it's also flipped for you, which I like. I like the item that is flipped, because sometimes you only get it hanging one way and you think, oh, if only that would go the other way, it looks so cute. But this time you're getting it swinging both ways. So you can start creating beautiful things that look a little bit like this. But you can go from that to, oh, hello, to that. Look at that. That's nice. Or just do a single one. I think that was a practice, but I like it a lot. Look, that is beautiful. Sort of like tile-esque that you've got going on. For £16.99, 21 stamps is what you're looking at there. 545614 is your item number. From there, nearly 70% of the next one has already gone. Once again, look at the size that you are getting here. Just to create beautiful backgrounds. So maybe you're going to create backgrounds with these. That's the stamps themselves. But that is what you can do with them, creating beautiful borders with them. Go quite simple with your blending that you've got in there. Or you can really go to town. Look at that. Going to town that you've got there. £16.99. 16 stamps in total. 386085 is your item number. From there, use creativity is what we're looking at next. Once again, £16.99. I see a running theme. 530659 is your item number. 65% of the stock has already gone. So, I'll tell you why I'm laughing. I am going to tell you why I'm laughing. You're finding this one, Hannah. As I'm standing here, being all professional, trying to give you item numbers, looking at stuff, in my peripheral vision, I can just see our Leonie scouring around on the floor. Can you see it? Like you can just see her at the bottom of that chair. That's what I can see at the corner of my eye.
I'm trying to tidy up.
That's all I could see. Literally, it's like a little hamster in a ball. It just keeps going round in one small area on the floor. Oh, right, pull it back. Right, you're fine. Now I know what you're up to. I thought you'd lost something, like a contact lens or something, scouring around down there.
I'm putting my piles in order.
Oh, look at you. Get some cream first. Now.
Butter.
Butter. Best way. Marge. Anyway, can't believe it. They're not better. 530659 is your item number. £16.99 for this one. Once again, so much that you could. That's cute. That is really cute that you've got going on there. £16.99 for these ones. But then you can also go to a different size scale. Once again, 12 stamps is what you're getting in this. Large stamps as well. Emboss them, cut them out, shrink plastic them. Whatever you want to do. They're your stamps. 530659. Up next. Look at this. This is a nice one once again because it's sort of the silhouette that you're getting here. So even if you're not the best stamper, this is working fine, even if you're not the best colourer. For the sheer facts, just stamp it out, you're going to get things that look like this. Go straight in with your colour, because the black borders will hide everything that you need to do. Or, if you go with your borders, it's also going to look like this as well. I adore them. £16.99. Wednesday is very, very clever in what she's doing. 885779 is your item number. Then last but no means least is Believe that we've got in there as well. So these next two sort of work together. This is your Believe. That's not the Believe. This one's the Believe that we're looking at now. I like this one. I know I said that about everything on this counter. I actually adore this counter. Do you believe? It looks a bit like Cher, doesn't it? Do you believe £16.99 that you've got there? Very quick and simple cards with these, which is what I love. Look at that. That makes a statement. That's nice. And then so's that with a bit of colouring that you've got in there as well. £16.99. 838420 is your item number. She's got up from crawling around on the floor. She's about to do a bit more demoing. It's Alia.
I didn't think what I looked like. I was proper. I mean, I've got really dirty knees now.
Well.
Honestly, I'm de-dusting myself. Anyway. OK, so let's crack on. I wanted to use one of our buy one get one free stamps because they are incredible value for money. Obviously, I mean this is such a silly deal. I mean it's a great deal, silly deal. But what I wanted to do was let's create a background first of all. So I'm going to use that. I love this stamp. That is such a good stamp. and the sentiment as you start to walk on the way appears. Because sometimes you don't really have a plan, do you? You don't really know what you're doing or where you're going. Hashtag my life. But then things do appear. Things do start to take shape, and it's like, oh yeah, that's the way I'm going. So I just think that is very true. I've got that beautiful twisted citron, which is my favourite word. I'm going to use a tiny bit of blue in here as well, which is my peacock feathers. I'm not going to stamp this as a regular image. I want it to be blurred. I'm going for background. So I'm actually going to spritz my background card because I want this to be quite wet so the ink will move, and I've even spritzed the stamp as well. I'm not going to use my acrylic block. I really don't want this to be a solid I don't want it to be solid at all. I want proper movement. I'm just hoping that card is wet enough. There we go. Should be. Okay, let's go. So just popping that in. Perfect. So that's what I want. I want movement. I want it to just give me background, which I absolutely love. Now, the thing is with these images, as ever, you can do so much with it. You know, it could be as detailed as you want it to be, but with that stamp, and look how quickly I've created a really different image. I mean, with a dog hair. And this has got, honestly... drive you mad, don't they? That's probably come off the floor. That is just so nice because it's just got movement to it, and that from that stamp. This is the thing, isn't it? Stamping, all your different techniques you can use on a background like this. Let's give that. Now I'm not going to give it a blast dry. I'm actually going to go over the top. This will drag some of the ink off. It'll make it lighter, which actually it'll be nice and interesting because obviously that'll give us a really soft print to work on top of. Just get rid of some of the water there behind the background. Super. So we've got that really nice background to start working on. Now with this I want to mix one of our brand new ones. Now I adore the brand new stamps. I'm going to go for this one. Now this is the one where you've got your two diamonds that are facing each other, but it's actually that border I want to go for. Now this is the thing with Wednesday's stamps. Wednesday's stamps will give you so many extras. You have got a multitude of possibilities with these, and I adore that. Now, I don't want to go yellow. I'm going to put yellow on in a minute. Just get rid of that. Let's go blue because I want this to be a border, and I'm stamping a bit quick, but I love this. It's just that lovely little heart which will create the most pretty border. So just going down there, isn't that fabulous? And it's funny with Wednesday's stamps because at first you see your main image. It's not till you look at those stamps that you see all the extras, and trust me, you get so many extras. It's the same with the Brijan. Sorry, I will be able to say it properly eventually. The Brijan art. It's the same with Brian's stamps because the amount of extras you get, and I love that because it creates so many possibilities for us stampers. Doesn't that look pretty? Isn't that pretty? I mean, obviously I haven't done it in a straight line. You probably would, because it is really wonky. Yeah, that's proper wonky. But yeah, let's blame the paper. Do you know what is amazing with this one as well? Let me really randomly just show you this one, because the other fabulous thing, look, you've even got that teeny tiny little one separate. It's like a little teeny tiny one, which means pattern building. That tiny little stamp, look, you can actually pattern build with it. It's silly little things like that that really, really, really entertain me. Because see, with that one stamp, you can create so many different looks with one stamp. And that, when you look at how many stamps you're getting in these collections, it's things like that that make these worth the weight in gold. Yeah, and you've got a lot of stamps in that set. I highly recommend that stamp set. Okay, so that's that. I'm then going to take my my wonderful fossilised amber. I'm just going to pop a cheeky bit of that on the side there, and then let's get, I'm actually going to get a paintbrush and colour this in. So just spritz that and take that and go down the edge really quickly. I'm using yellow because I use my lime green and blue in the background, but you can see that lime green splits and it gives you that kind of yellow, which I absolutely adore. I'm blending a little blue in from the border, so I'm creating a really definite border now. So just dragging that colour down and actually creating a proper border like that. And it's Distress Oxide, so I know my colours will blend beautifully together. I won't waste that yellow. I'm going to pick it up on there because that will create a nice background. Okay, and then next. So I'm also going to get one of, again, my brand new stamps from the amazing Wednesday. And this time I want to go for this one, because I love her. I think she's absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at that image. She's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But it's the sentiment stamp I'm using. So I'm actually going for, I wanted to break this up. I wanted to do this different. So that's why I'm going for all the little extras that you've got. I am going to blast this dry, because when I was playing about with this, I didn't stamp it properly because I hadn't dried it. So just blast that dry, and then, so what you can do with these sentiment stamps, get your acrylic block. I want it to go along there, but I'm going to do like this. Now I want it to go edge to edge. See what I mean? So I need it, I want it to do this, like this. There, see? So when you do this, when you stamp it up, now I can go edge to edge, and I just think that looks amazing. Ready? So when I stamp it, look, how cool is that? Love that, absolutely love that. So pop that back on here, like there. And then let's have a little look-see. And look how beautiful that will fit in there, or it'll fit in there as well. I'm going to stamp this, and I'm going to have it so it sits in there like that, because I think that looks absolutely fabulous. Hold on, I need a bigger block. Quick. 5 minutes. I'm going to stamp in blue because I love keeping that blue in. Like that. Oh, I love having an inky ink pad. Yeah, all my ink pads need re-inking, so it's nice. It's a bit of a treat when I've got an inky ink pad. Look at that. And this is so nice because it's utterly different. It's utterly unique. I don't want to see that. I'm going to blend that out into my background, so which I can absolutely do because it's Distress. So just take that out into the background. That is because of that stamp. It allows me to do that. If I wanted to, I could do that down that side. I'm not going to do. I'm actually going to take one of the other stamps. And this is, I know I babble on about it all the time, but this is why I love these. You can build up so many different stamps. You can build up so many different looks. I mean, and every single one will be utterly unique. Every single one will be yours. I mean, now just start taking your stamp and build those up. And look, what I love about it now, it's mine. You know, this is my work of art, using those gorgeous images from Wednesday to bring it to life and make it completely unique. I'm going to take a green, and this is where all of Wednesday's stamps now work together, because you've got so many different flowers and leaves amongst the collections. Remember, I've used the buy one get one free, and now the new collection, and it just works together and complements Everything complements it. Doesn't that look pretty? And you've got, amongst the collections, you see, look, you've got loads of different leaves. It's just incredible how many different, and some really nice teeny tiny leaves as well. Now I'm not going to be able to finish this because I've loads to do. How much time have I got? About 3 minutes. Yeah, not a chance. But look at that leaf, you see. Oh, I love these. This just sings to my heart because I can do so many different looks, and it's that pattern building that I just adore. It's funny, really. You need to put, when I'm doing stuff like this, you want to put one leaf down, then you need to move on to the next one to know where the path is. Oh, it's that stamp, the path. This is my path.
That's good.
See what I've done there?
Seamless link.
Boom. The path is, yeah, I didn't plan that. The path is finding its own way. Did we get a good email or something?
We've got a poem.
Oh, have we got a
From our
poem?
dad.
Oh,
Well,
it's our lovely daughter.
We'll carry on watching you and I'll just read over, like...
Amazing.
Like what you're doing.
Oh, fabulous. Go
With
for it.
Leonie and our Adam, there's sure to be some glee. Plus finding inspiration from Brajanum, swag
Yes.
for me. I spent 3 days sorting my craft room to make more room for more. I'm sending you a picture from the end of the room by the door. I've found lots of things I thought I'd lost, including hubby's money. Now, when he sees what I have bought, I don't think he'll find it funny. If you see a space in the pic where I can fit more stash, please let me know. I'll fill it up with goodies in a flash. Love, our Dottie.
Dottie. Boom!
There's a picture of a craft room.
Amazing, Dottie. I reckon there's a space on your chair. That's fabulous, Dottie.
Well, there's some on the left as well, but that little pot.
Oh, yeah.
I'd get rid of that. I'd fill that.
Yeah, well, it might have stuff in it, though, love. It's going to have some stash in that, isn't it?
I reckon it's hubby's money.
That's it, Dottie, thank you. You can see now I'm mixing all the stamps up. I'm picking one from here, one from there, building this up. You can put other colours in there, like, oh, a beautiful pink will work in there. And because you've got so many different looks, I mean, that little stamp is brilliant because that'll add a texture to this. But see that gorgeous pink, and you can start overlaying them as well, especially when you start using another colour. Start layering those gorgeous images up, and that looks so effective. Have 1 minute. You know what you need to do? Check your baskets out. Don't miss out on these. Don't miss out on the Brajanot, of course, back in stock, and that wonderful buy one get one free deal. It's fabulous. I'm back presenting in a couple, I don't know, Friday, I think, Friday. And it is Friday, isn't it? I'm back presenting. What day is today? Wednesday?
Wednesday. We're in tomorrow. You're not in tomorrow with us.
No, I'm not. Friday.
Friday.
And then I've got some more shows over the weekend. But thank you, Adam. Playing your guitar. You're playing on your guitar?
Playing on my little guitar.
Oh, is it a banjo?
I like a little ukulele.
Oh, do you?
Oh.
Can you play ukulele?
I'm trying to learn, but it hurts my fingers.
Oh, it's all right. They'll toughen up, love.
Holding this... Well...
They will.
These are already tough. I've got bricklayer's hands, mate.
Yeah.
I'm butch.
Yes, babes.
I am. Me? Of course I'm butch. Now, where's my feather boa and my pearls? Now, up next, the Happy Puzzle Company. Don't want to miss that. Then you've got the Dreamies One Day Special with myself and the girls. I'll see you then. Now, where's that feather boa? I'm being serious.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hachanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM. For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Hey guys, can I play? Oh, thank you. Oh, tell you what, everybody, with the sun shining outside, being able to have people back round your garden, socially distancing, my word, we have got the games for you. And this is seriously now becoming my favourite game. Now it's the Happy Puzzle Game Company, and I just can't stop doing this, you see, because it becomes absolutely fantastic. It's great to have your company. I hope you are well. The sun is shining outside, and do you know what? We're all feeling summery, aren't we? And I'm not just talking about myself, I've got Gavin with me. Hi, Gavin.
Hi, Janice, I'm concentrating. Doing my keepy uppies here.
You are
Hello,
doing...
everyone. Hello, Hochanda world. How are you all?
You're doing extremely well. We'll have to have a keepy uppies off after the show, Gavin, because you know how we like to be competitive. But it's not about being too competitive, it's about having fun, isn't it, Gavin?
Absolutely, 100%. And you will not have much more fun than you will have with these wonderful trampoline tennis sets.
Now, we've got the returning favourites from the Puzzle Company for you. Some games that prove to be very, very popular each and every time we bring them. So do shop ahead on the website. It's the best way to order from us. Freedom members, remember, you don't pay NEP and PIN. If you want to become a Freedom member, it's just 888 in your basket. But Gavin, we've got some new games, especially designed for playing outdoors and safely as well.
Absolutely, 100%. So let us start off with these. This is trampoline tennis. Now, these very versatile discs will work beautifully as frisbees, but that's not really what they're intended for, because this beautiful trampoline-like surface, together with these special string balls, will give you launch like you cannot imagine. Now, what you don't know, what you guys out there don't know in Hochanda world, is that we've been given our warnings not to wreck the studio here. We could do some serious damage here over the next hour, because these are so bouncy, I kid you not, you can actually bounce these all the way over a house and catch them on the other side. If you go to the park, where quite frankly you don't have cameras and lights and wires all over the place, you can seriously bounce these beautifully. And actually, if you turn them over as well to the reverse side, it makes it easier to capture them because you've got the rims around there. These are absolutely beautifully made. There is so much you can do with them, and they are beautiful, both young and old.
Yeah, do you know, they certainly are. There are two sizes that you can choose from. Now, we can bounce these a long, long way with not a lot of effort, but we can also play with these very much under control as well. Gavin and I was having a little play, socially distancing earlier on, but we had it under control. So if you want to play with somebody maybe in the garden that's not too able-bodied, for example, someone that needs to sit down, maybe you've got your gran coming over for the very first time, you can do that as well, because you can do this very, very gently. These are so much fun. And let's face it, it's a little bit of exercise as well, and encourages us to go outdoors, which is wonderful. The two sizes that you have, you can choose, you can decide. Sometimes having the larger ones is a lot better if maybe your coordination isn't at its best, and then you can start to play with that. And then maybe with the smaller ones, that would be good for the frisbee.
So I'm going to tell you, because this is a question that we actually get asked quite a lot by people, is to which one is better to go for if you're buying for the children or the grandchildren and they're quite young. Now, I tend to say that for the youngsters, the real sort of youngsters, maybe 4, 5 or 6, because they've got little hands, they'll find the smaller ones easier to control. As they get older and their hands get bigger and their hand-eye coordination and their fine motor and gross motor skills start to strengthen, the bigger one is better. Because they're more versatile, they've got a bigger area, and of course the stronger they become, the higher they're going to want to bounce these things. And if they use the bigger one, it gives them a bigger area on which to catch them as well. So if you're deciding between these two, if you are buying these for younger children to do outside, 4, 5 and 6-year-olds, I would probably recommend the smaller one. Anything above that, go for these ones, which are the medium ones for certain. And if you have got a mix of age groups, you're not quite sure what to do, then I would always say go for the larger ones on the basis that they've got really good grip on the side as well. And if you do turn them over, you've got this sort of base and thing, so it will still make it easier for younger hands as well.
Yeah, that's great advice, it really is. And they're nice and lightweight as well, which is really important. So, two sizes, you choose. You can see here the girls having fun outside, socially distancing as well. That's something that's very important and will continue for the next coming months. It really will. And when we go back to the beaches, again, we'll be keeping at a safe distance, but we'll also be having so much fun. And with a lovely summer on its way, well, let's face it, it's already here, isn't it? OK, your item number's 968647, and it's $24.99 for your trampoline tennis. That's in the medium size. And the mini is at the bottom of the screen, $19.99. Now, if you do want to get more of these fabulous little balls, then they are available. And that's on end of call. So head to the website and you can order some more. And that means if you are buying a couple of these, because let's face it, in the video we showed you 4 of the girls playing together, you could actually have a whole group of you within your family or socially distancing. Then you can go and add more balls, which is always handy, isn't it? Because if one goes away, just to the side, you've got another one in your pocket to carry on. They're only $5.99 and you get 3. And the great thing is, you could also use these to throw to one another. another as well, especially for younger members of the family, because they are nice and lightweight. So great for coordination, great for coordination. Something Jade and I were doing in the garden last year, just throwing balls to one another, because it's great for that coordination, and I've really improved actually, which is brilliant, and I like that. So those are your details on the screen, and if you want to get the extra, the free delivery is on that. But of course, if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. Right, another game that we absolutely adore, not just when we go to the seaside and have a bag of chips or some rock, it's Crazy Golf, and we've got that available, haven't we, Gavin?
1,862, 1,863.
No, come back to me. Come back.
Yeah.
Come back to me, Doris. What number did you get up to?
1,864.
2023, 2024, 2025, 2000.
So we moved on then to the Crazy Golf.
Let's move on to the Crazy Golf.
Well, now listen, who doesn't love Crazy Golf?
Oh, I love it.
But actually, one of the things about Crazy Golf is that the beautiful obstacles that you get when you go to a big Crazy Golf course are obviously really well made and very, very sturdy, but you can actually replicate that in your own garden at home. And this is what we've got here. Now, this has been beautifully designed and put together for little hands. So, you've got one of the clubs over there. You've got the one with the green and yellow, and I've got the blue and yellow one over here.
I look very aggressive. I'm not. I'm just holding it up to show you. I just fully saw myself on the camera like that.
These are really well made, okay? But you can hear they're hollow.
Oh, yeah.
So they're not going to cause any damage. They'll do exactly what they need to do here, but they're basically quite soft. And they're also designed so that they can equally be used for left-handers and right-handers.
Oh, yes.
Because, of course, when you buy real golf clubs, I'm not saying these are not real golf clubs, but let's face it, you're not going to use these on an 18-hole course with a par 5 somewhere or another. But these ones basically are ambidextrous, if you want to call them that.
Are you a lefty or a righty?
I'm a righty.
Are you?
I'm a righty. In fact, out of the 6 of us in our family, we are 3 lefties and 3 righties.
Oh, so what am I standing here? Am I a righty or a lefty?
You're a natural golfer.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
That's the only way I could possibly describe it. Now,
Again,
let's talk about balls. Let's talk about balls.
Yes, please.
We get 3 balls in with the set, and they are, and you can probably hear, again, they are absolutely soft. Not soft, but they're soft plastic. So if you were to throw these at a window, the window is not going to break.
No. Please don't throw them at windows.
Absolutely. There's no broken windows or anything with these, and even if you were to bat them across the studio and cause one of the camera people who's on a ladder over there at the moment to actually fall off, the ball would be fine at the end of it, which is the key thing. So, we've got 6 obstacles that come with this, and our 3 balls. I can see there's a ball in play over here already.
Now, Gavin, we've got these in the studio. Can we put them on the grass at home?
You can use them indoors or outdoors.
Wow.
And actually, one of the things, because when we set up and we were practicing before, because we've got very smooth floors here, we actually found that you really didn't need to hit them very hard at all, just to move where you want them to go. But actually, these are designed to be done on the grass, and they're designed to be done on carpet as well. And it's really not a thing that's going to actually cause any damage at home. Nothing to stick to anything or anything like that. So, actually, it's one of those things that if the clouds come out and it suddenly starts raining, you will be fine indoors with these.
I think that is brilliant. You know something also, if perhaps you've got a nursery or something like that, what an ideal game to have for a nursery or a childminder, for example, because you can use these outside and you can take them inside. It means the fun doesn't stop. And you know what? We don't want the fun to stop, do we? And it keeps little minds activated, and it also keeps older minds as well interested. If you're competitive, if you're not competitive, this is the sort of game which is going to be wonderful, because it's going to help you, I think, with your coordination, how hard or how light you tap that ball to get it into the different areas for your Crazy Golf. It's lightweight, you can pack it up, you can take it with you. So if you are lucky enough to be having a staycation, going away in this country when we can, maybe to the beach, to the caravan, maybe you've got a mobile home, for example, a cottage that you're renting out, maybe there's not a lot in the garden, take this with you. The kids will have hours and hours of fun while you put the barbecue together and relax. £19.99 is a fabulous price. It really is. 134192 is your item number. We've got summer a little early this year, haven't we? So what have you been doing over the past couple of days? You've been sitting in the garden thinking, oh, I wish we had a game. I wish we could do something. Now we're allowed to have people back in our garden. The grandchildren are coming round. So here's the game. Pop this into your basket, check on out, and you too can start having lots and lots of fun. 134192 is your item number. You get the 2 clubs included. They're nice and lightweight, easy to hold. You've got the 3 balls as well. They're nice and lightweight, so they're great for little hands. And also, there's not a lot of setting up. All you have to do is work out the course on the grass or inside your house. And if you're thinking, well, I don't have a large area in my house, that's fine, because you could just set 1 or 2 of your crazy golfs up and just tap them in if you want to. So that's your crazy golf. My word, we've had trampoline tennis, we've got crazy golf, and we've got something else as well now.
I was just going over to complete a hole-in-one here, I think. Of course I wasn't,
nearly.
because I'm absolutely really good at this.
Well, it's kind of more of a mistaken one, but I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that.
Janice, should we go fishing?
Shall we?
Let's go fishing.
Have you got a boat?
I don't think we need a boat on this particular occasion.
Right.
No, we don't, because we're going to go... We've done crazy golf. Now we're going to go crazy fishing.
Oh!
Let me just tell you, first of all, the absolute pièce de résistance of this crazy fishing set is these fishing rods here. They are so lifelike, obviously in a miniature version, and they really do what they're supposed to do. There you are, and they've got some real length on them as well. Now, this is done as a game. This is a game, again, which you can do either indoors or outdoors. Lots of choices there, and it's something which you can have children of all ages doing. I think the official age on this is 4 and up, but you'll just have just as much fun if you're playing with the grandchildren, playing yourself. And it's actually done... Have you caught a fish?
I have caught... And it's a big one as well.
Any idea what that is? It's like a seahorse through here.
I'm struggling. Oh...
From the official Hochanda Aquarium.
It is a seahorse. Look at that. And no seahorse was harmed in the fishing.
There is... Don't even go there. Poor. Right, let's have a look here. Now, we've got these 2 very sturdy dice here. Now, what you can see on these dice is that you've got the different types of fish shown on here and the number of them that you need to be able to get. And you've also got different colours, and they correspond to the fish which we've got in our set over here. And so when you roll the dice, what you need to do is race against your opponent in order to try and hook the fish that you need. Let's try and hook.
Oh, I've got one.
You got one?
It doesn't matter if it's not on the die because I've got it.
You got it. Hang on.
Oh, that was a big fish.
There's a theme going on here about me not being very good at this. There you are. I've got a stingray.
I've got a stingray.
What colour's your stingray?
My stingray's yellow.
My stingray's red. And I'm going to put my stingray into my little pot here so that I can see how many I've got. Okay. And I'm going to get myself a point from this, and we're going to keep on going until whatever number of points we decide we're going to actually get to be the winner. Oh, that's what we're going to do. What have you caught now?
I've got 2, and I've got 2 of the same. Who'd have thought?
2 of the same.
They must have been on a date.
So, look, let's just try and actually do this now in line with the dice. So, if we have a look here, so we actually need a seahorse.
OK, wait.
And the seahorse can be blue or yellow.
OK.
A blue or yellow seahorse.
No, look, I've got a seahorse. Oh, wow, but I've also got the seahorse friends as well.
Hello.
Wow.
Seahorse.
I've got a yellow one.
Are you keeping all of those on? You're very good at this.
I kind of scooped them all up at the same time because, again, they're all out on a date together, but they were socially distanced.
I am going to put this now into my little
I'll put mine
fish
into there.
bowl.
OK.
You're quite right, though. No fish are being harmed in the process of doing this.
I think we're going to need a bigger boat.
You'll need a bigger studio at this rate.
or a bigger cheat, because I am. I'm sorry. What do we need to go for now?
Oh, let's roll another one.
Yes,
Hang on a second. Right, so this one is a baby shark. Baby shark.
Baby shark,
and it can be, do you know what? That's not yellow, is it? That's green or blue.
Oh, OK.
That's
I've got...
whoa. Green or blue shark.
Come on, shark. Oh!
I can see both here.
Look away a moment, everybody.
You're not cheating,
Go
by
and
any
look at
chance, are you?
I would never cheat. I would...
Have I got? No, I have not got it. It's not as easy as it looks. Can I just point one thing out, though, which is actually quite good? Because when you look at these on the telly, you probably can't tell. They're deliberately not perfectly flat. So you've always got somewhere to get the fishing rod underneath and hook it. Because if they were totally flat...
I think I've got a shark.
I just am genuinely completely and utterly rubbish at anything which involves hand-eye coordination. Oh, hang on.
This is a brilliant game.
Hey! I've got my baby shark. Let's reel him in.
Do you know something? This reminds me of the fish game that we had when we were younger. Do you remember that with the magnets?
Yes.
That was
it's still available. Those are still around.
Everybody loved that game. This is absolutely brilliant. Again, a game that you can play indoors, outdoors. Now, I wonder, Gavin, if you had a little not a swimming pool, you'd be very lucky if you had a little paddling pool. Could you put these in a paddling pool?
I can tell you that my kids, under supervision, have done these in the bath.
Oh, yes, under supervision,
and
of course.
that doesn't mean them being in the bath. It means putting the fish in the bath and using the fishing rod to go fishing in the bath.
I'm doing it tonight. I'm doing it tonight and putting them in the bath. I might even have a bath as well.
Let's do it now. Let's bring a bath into the studio.
Can we bring a bath? Have we got a bath? I'll let you go first, Gavin, with that one.
Fair enough. So that is Crazy Fishing. Lovely set. Everything you need inside it. And you get 2 fishing rods as well, and 2 of everything that you need, basically.
One. Oh, I love this game. I love it. What a great price as well, everyone. £15.99. Oh, my goodness. You're getting £4 off that. It was a great price anyway, wasn't it? Hours of entertainment, hours of fun as well. If you do want to get hold of it, 863015 is your item number. I absolutely love that. I just feel like a kid in a candy store or a kid in a toy shop. I really do. Right, 134192 is your item number. We always love it when Gavin comes to Hochanda because it means we get some fantastic puzzles. I have this very puzzle. It is amazing. My producer has this game. Plenty of people here at Hochanda have this game too. It's absolutely amazing. And once you start to play it, you cannot put it down. You can play something like this over Zoom, over video calls. You can play it even in the same house, someone in a different room. It doesn't matter. 549652 is your item number. Let me give you that first because as soon as we see this in action, it's going to start flying out the door. £16.99. What a fabulous price. Now, the extended delivery on this is the 8th of April, so it's not long to wait. It's not long to wait, and that's on everything. Right, Gavin, tell us about this. It's got a great story to it.
So it's got an amazing story. I'll tell you what I am going to do is I'm going to tell you the story while those of you who've already got one of these at home, I know I get constant emails from Hochanda viewers telling me how much they enjoy playing against us at the same time when we do it. So if you know the story already, go get your set now. In fact, I had a lovely email this morning from one of your viewers, a lady called Sandra Tote in Gloucestershire, who says she gets very excited when she sees the Genius Square coming up on the schedule. So if you are watching, Sandra, I hope you got your Genius Square, and hello. Right. The story of the Genius Square, invented by an Algerian mathematician called Salim Bergish, and he sent his idea around the world to all of the big toys and games companies, and all of them rejected his idea. Why did they reject his idea? Because it didn't actually work properly. But when he sent it to us, instead of rejecting the idea, what we decided to do was to make it work. So we engaged with a wonderful gentleman, Professor Trevor Fenner, who is the head of computer science at Birkbeck College, which is part of the University of London, and he helped us to actually achieve what we needed to achieve with this. Now, this has been dubbed the cleverest game ever invented, and you will see why in a moment. And what I will say to you, bearing in mind that I have literally played thousands upon thousands of games, if you buy one game in the whole of your life, and if you don't own one already, this is the one to have. And by the way, Janice, it's worth mentioning that if you go onto the Hochanda website and you look at the reviews, every single review, and there are loads of them, every single review for the Genius Square is a 5-star review. So let's look at how we actually play, and then we can actually play a game, because overall at the moment it's 5-2 between myself and Janice, and I'm going to leave it to your imagination as to who has the 5 or who has the 2, because the person who has the 2 may well be in denial otherwise. Suffice
how
to
can
say,
you tell?
Suffice to say, the only person I really struggle to beat here is Yanis.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. Well, we'll see. That was terrible. I didn't mean to put it quite like that. Well, you know, you can win 3 games in a row, 4 games in a row, 5 games in a row. You just win.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Let's take out our 9 pentomino pieces, and I'll explain to you why this game is so brilliant. And that is because it works every time. These
Just to clarify at home, we are playing the larger version, just so you can see it on the cameras at home.
I've got the smaller version here. This is the actual size that you would get here.
It's a great
size. You can
size.
see that, which is still very good. But obviously,
Yes.
to pick it up on the overhead, which is about 170 feet above our heads here, we need to do it with that with this larger size here. So we have 7 dice.
Yep.
And on each of the dice, there are different coordinates. And when we roll the dice, they will land in one of 62,208 possible combinations. And when we've got those combinations, as we'll see now, I'm going to call them out to you so that if you are doing this at home, you can fill in those blanks. And Janice, you can do the same.
Okay.
So we're going to block off the following combinations with our round pieces. And they are B3,
Yep.
D3,
Yep.
A6,
Yep.
and D6,
Yep.
and E4,
Yes.
and A5,
Yes.
and F3.
Yes.
Now, what I can assure you 100% is that these 9 pentomino pieces will be able to fit perfectly into the grid so that there are no spaces. We have the exact number that we need, so that's all we need to do. So,
Okay.
are you ready, Janice?
Yes.
Okay, on your marks, get set, go. Now, I can already look at this and seeing that this is actually quite a difficult combination here because of the way things have fallen in this corner. And I can assure you, as I always say, that it is hard to do this and speak at the same time, which definitely gives Janice an advantage over me. And I feel like I'm making a mess at this already.
Oh, I feel like I'm making a...
I've won. There you go.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Did you do it? No.
I was told before the show to let you win.
Of course. Should we play again?
Yes, let's play again.
I feel that's a good
Let's do it
idea.
again. Let's do it again.
So, take
Right.
all your pieces out. And this is the
Okay.
beauty of this game. And by the way, not only do you want to play again and again and again, but you only need 1 set of dice no matter how many sets you've got. And we have had so many reports of people who've seen this game as being a lifesaver during lockdown.
Yes.
Because grandparents able to play over Zoom or Skype with grandchildren. And parents with children if they're in other locations. It's just been an absolute lifesaver.
So if you want to buy more than one, you're more than welcome to do so because you can buy one and you can send it to friends and family.
Absolutely.
You can, and you can play with them over Skype and
Well,
over
there
Zoom.
are tournaments online for this now. So let's roll the dice again.
There are 65-star reviews on the website, so go and have a look. Right.
OK, yes, they're all 5-star reviews. They are absolutely all amazing reviews. In fact, there's thousands of views. Oh, by the way, did I mention to you the awards that this has won? Current holder of Game of the Year in Australia and Product of the Year in Australia. Just been awarded Game of the Year in Spain. Received the 2nd highest rating ever given to a game by the Good Toy Guide in the UK, and also in the final of Game of the Year in the United States of America. Right, I've not been doing anything while this has been going on, so we've got
I've put all
F6,
mine in, so I win that point, at
F6,
least.
A1, D5,
Yes.
E3.
Yep.
You started.
I'm done, so I've won that part.
A6,
Yeah.
E1,
Yes.
and B2.
OK.
Ready?
Yep.
Go. So, I think you've got the bit between your teeth there.
I certainly have. I certainly have.
After
Maybe that goes in there.
determination.
Maybe
Oh,
that
let's
goes in
see.
there.
And by the way,
in there.
there's almost always lots of different possible ways of doing this.
They're saying
So
I'm cheating,
you'll
I'm
find
not.
that we have different ways
'Cause
of
if I can't
solving
do it in the
this.
first 20
I
seconds...
win. Oh, no.
OK, this point in the show, have we got that cut to black slate? So we could just take the whole thing off the air because I've got Mardy now.
But it
No,
just
I
goes to
haven't.
show how straightforward it is and how
Yes.
quick it is. And you just want to play again and again and again and again. Should we do one more?
Yeah, go on, go on,
Go
go
on,
on.
let's
go
do
on.
one more. OK, quickly.
One more, and then we're being told we do have to move on.
To move on. But
I don't
in all
want to.
seriousness, if you are if you are one of the only people in the universe that has not bought this game yet, by the way, in 2 years we've sold 355,000 of them.
Wow.
Which is quite extraordinary. It's
That
been a real
is. That really
kind
is.
of game changer for us as a company as well. And all because of this little game. So let's roll the dice again and let's see where they land. And we have a different set of coordinates.
Okay.
In fact, Janice, do you know how many times you would have to play before you could guarantee getting the same dice?
Go on, how many?
62,209 times.
Wow.
And do you know why?
Go on.
Because there are 62,208 different combinations.
That'll be why.
I did good maths. Yay! Right, C5.
Okay, C5. You can play this.
C2.
You can play this on your own as well.
F3.
C2, F3.
A6.
A6.
F4.
F4.
F2.
F2.
And E3.
And E3.
Ready, everybody? Ready, everybody at home?
Yep.
Let's have a go. On your marks, get set, go.
Go.
Such a simple, straightforward game. And of course, the only reason why I'm winning is because I play this the entire time. I don't have to demonstrate other craft products during the day. Right, how are you doing?
I thought I'd won.
What happened?
I was celebrating before.
Oh, no,
I
hang
won.
on. I thought I was
Wait,
about... hang on. No, I have messed up here.
Wait a minute. That can go there. That can go... Oh, no, that could go there.
What have I done here?
Oh, you're making me win, aren't you? I know you are.
No, I'm not.
I'm not winning.
It's all right.
I need to start again.
Don't worry. I won. But I bet there's people out there that actually beat me on this one, for certain.
I really love the trampoline, bouncy, and I really love the golf, everybody. I think I can play it better when I'm on my own. Have a look at the 5-star reviews on the website. It is one of the most spectacular games that you will play because you will challenge yourself again and again and again and again. I've got this at home, and even here, after playing it as many times as I did, when was the last time we did a show together, Gavin? It must have been...
Just before Christmas.
Just before Christmas. So you imagine how many times I've played it. There is no combination that is the same each and every time. So all you have to do is roll the dice, you put your markers in, and off you go. Yes, you can play it on your own. You don't have to have someone else with you. But playing it against someone else, whether they're in the same room as you, whether they are in the same country as you could send one of these abroad if you want to. You can still have all the fun and games that you would normally have. Now, if you do want to get hold of it, we are getting very, very busy. It is an absolute fantastic game. When you get it in your life, you think, why haven't I had it sooner? It's only £16.99. 549652 is your item number. I'm just a very sore loser. Yes, Gavin.
Ages. We didn't mention ages 6 and up on the Genius Square. 6+. And when we say plus, we do mean 106.
Yes.
If you get to 107, it's a bit beyond you probably by that stage, but let's worry about that when we get to it.
You never know. You never know. Right, so that's the Genius Square. We have got the Genius Star for you.
Yes, we do. So, the Genius Star is the next stage up. Now, I should tell you straight away, the Genius Star is significantly more difficult. You've got over 168,000... 165,888 possible combinations on this one. You've got 7 dice again, but these are slightly different because 3 of them are octagonal dice and 4 of them are regular dice. And these don't have coordinates, these have numbers on, because I don't know whether you can see clearly on the screen, but these actually have numbers indented on them on there. Let me hold it up to the overhead. Maybe the overhead can pick that up a little bit better.
If you show
see
camera
that?
number
Bring it
3,
a little bit further
there you
down.
go.
That's good. Tilt it over this way. Tilt it over that way. Tilt it over the other way. Oh, there you go. You got it there, finally. There you are. You can see the numbers on there. So, when I roll these dice, what we're going to do is we are going to use our blockers. And in here, the blockers that we've got are actual single white triangles, and they've got black stars on them. So you know that those are your blockers as well. So, if we roll the dice here... And let's have a look and see what we need to block out here this time. So, number 5.
Okay.
Number 20.
It's like bingo.
Number 39.
39.
Number 11. Oh, I'll put that one in upside down there like that. Number 37.
37, 3 and 7, 37.
Number 10.
Maggie's Den, number 10.
And the bonus ball
Yes.
is number 41.
Number 41, house. I've got it.
Before we start building this with our pieces here, let me tell you that there is more than one way of playing this, and it all centres around what we call the golden star. Now, you've got these 2 hexagonal pieces that you can see here, and if you flip them over, they go together to make one hexagon with a golden star. Now, on roughly 57% of the games, you will be able to complete the puzzle with the golden star intact in the middle, but it's your choice. Because if you go for it and it's not possible, you're going to get beaten. So your challenge is this. Do you play safe and go for a simple win where you have these 2 parts separated? Or do you gamble and go for the golden star win, which is a double win? And in fact, if you go to geniusstar.com,
Yes.
You can actually put your coordinates in and it will tell you whether or not
Really?
it's actually possible. It's a dedicated website just to be able to do that.
How
Now,
amazing.
also worth pointing out, because this is a bit harder, it does take longer and it's ages 8+. Have you
Okay.
got those coordinates in there?
I'm ready to put them in.
Right, let me tell you what you got then, just to run through. So 39,
Yes.
number 5,
Yes.
number 20,
Yes.
number 11,
Yes.
number 37,
Yes.
number 10,
Yes.
and number 41.
I do believe so.
You got that?
Yes.
Amazing. So, are we ready?
Yes.
On your marks,
Yes.
get set, go. Now, because these shapes are much more complex, the possibilities here
why didn't
are
they fit
much
in there?
greater, and
Oh,
that does
that fits in
make
there.
it a much more tricky puzzle to actually solve. So, you
That
see here
goes-
already, I'm having to use my single piece early,
goes
and that
in there.
is
That goes in
always a difficult thing to
that
overcome afterwards.
Oh,
So,
that
this
goes in
is not
there.
going to be something which we do
that
in the
goes in
space of
there.
a few seconds like we did
Oh.
with the Genius Square. A lot more thought going into this. Same thing applies as before, works beautifully doing it on Zoom with others and just doesn't really work very well with me doing it at the moment. But what can we do? I'm doing my best over here at the moment. I've got myself completely in trouble here. That's never going to work there like that. Let's have to move this over here.
Are there any
And
hints and tips online to get when you're playing this?
so if you do go to that dedicated website,
Yeah.
it will actually always confirm the solution for you. So, yes, if you do need a little bit of a helping hand with this one.
I think I'm missing some
But if you like
pieces.
to be challenged, then you obviously know there is always a solution for this. And I think I'm actually making progress on this one now. I'm just looking here and seeing what the best thing to do is, because I'm fairly close to getting there, I think.
I've done it.
You've done it?
And I have got the stuff.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Look at that. So,
I was nowhere near.
yeah, look at it's there. And all I did was took another piece from here and put it in here.
That was really amazing. God, I'm sounding so patronising. I'm just not meaning to. But that was absolutely brilliant. And that was quick, because I'm stranded here. I'm miles away.
That's right. That's because you don't have the second piece next to you like I have, and I just cheated, really. Sorry.
You didn't, did you?
No, it was... They told me to do it.
Dear, oh dear. There was I feeling bad. You want another game?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. I just need to sort the pieces out.
Okay.
Yes.
You go for it. You go
Okay.
for that. I'm taking these pieces off. Okay. So,
For that game, I promise I'll do it properly this time. I just don't like to lose. This is the website. Now, this is where you can go to, and if you wanted to, you can enter the dice combination, and then you will see if it can be solved with the golden star. So it kind of gives you a little bit of a head start with that one. And it's a great way of really training your grey matter, isn't it? And let's face it, we have had a lot of time on our hands, and it's really important just to keep ourselves busy as well. Right, I'm going to head in, and we're going to have another go. I've got all my pieces here that I need. So I've got all the pieces there. Yes.
let's roll the dice and see what we've got this time.
Okie dokie.
So we have 22.
22, I've got that one.
And 29.
29, I've got that one.
And 16.
I've got 16, sweet 16.
Number 10.
Maggie's Den, number 10.
And number 1.
Kelly's Eye, number
13.
1. Unlucky for some, Baker's Dozen.
And 25.
2 and 5, 25.
25, is that it? Are they all in there? 1, 2, 3,
yes.
4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are in there. And how many pieces have you got left? Just so I know I've not got...
11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yes? Are we ready?
Ooh, okay, okay.
Okay. On your mark,
Okay.
get set,
Yeah,
go.
okay.
Right, you see immediately, I don't know what it is with me today. Well, why can't I not get anything right with these today? But as I said, it is significantly more difficult and there's so many more possibilities. So if you do have a genius square already at home and you want to stretch yourself a little bit further, then this is definitely the way to go with this. Much harder, much more significantly harder than the genius square. And I think I'm making progress here.
I need to do that.
Is anybody cheating over on the other side of the studio?
I'm being really good.
Are you?
No, I am.
Promise, promise, promise?
Promise, promise, promise.
Okay.
I need to move that
Don't let me down there. That
needs
piece
to
can go in there like
that
so.
Needs to go over there.
This piece can go in here like so. This piece can go in here like so. And that piece can go in there like that. And we are done.
Wait a minute, though, because I'm not. Wait a minute. Look, I'm nearly done, everybody.
Yes? No?
No.
You see, you can say whatever you want because we're on the other side of the studio. We've got a perspex screen between us. I've got no idea what's going on over there.
I had a few more to put in. But it's like I just want to have another go. Oh, my goodness. $18.99 for your star, the Genius Star puzzle. Absolutely love this. I really do. The Happy Puzzle Company, the Genius Star, is $18.99. 836370. You do get 2 of the sets in each, and you could get 2 players playing, or you could play it as a single player as well. Maybe an idea just to have a practice before you get any of your friends round to play that, but you don't have to have them there physically in the room with you. You can play games like this over Zoom as well, so it's safe to do so. 836370 is your item number. I love that. I really, really do. Right, okay, I'm just moving everything down the counter. Sorry about that. But we've been playing games galore. Now we have another puzzle for you. This is fun and it is equally as colourful. I would say this is one for the little ones.
Yes, it is.
$16.99 092492. So let's talk about age first of all on this one.
So Be Genius is the Junior Genius game, and it is designed for children aged from 3 to 8.
Okay.
Very roughly. And the pieces are much chunkier. They're beautifully built, also made out of wood as well, and they lock into this board. I don't know whether you can hear this, but they really lock in beautifully there. And it's all much more straightforward. So what we have here for our dice, these are all just 6 regular dice, 6 different colours, and they've got the numbers on 1 to 6 on there. So it's very useful for actually helping children to understand their numbers and colours and sequencing and things like that. So if we roll the dice here, what we've got here, because this is Bee Genius, is we've got a whole load of bees. So our blockers are actually going to be our worker bees, and we also have a queen bee who sits in the middle there like that. And if we roll the dice, we will see exactly where this is going to go here. So we have an orange number 1.
Orange number 1.
And we have a red number 1.
A red number 1.
And we have a yellow number 2.
A yellow number 2.
And we have a blue number 4.
What number 4?
Blue number 4.
Blue number 4.
And we have a purple number 6.
A purple number 6.
And we have a green number 6.
And a green number 6.
And then what we have to do now, this is very cleverly done because the pieces are much more simple. You've got more single pieces and so on. And so what we're going to try and do is use this in a way that little hands can work with, because the pieces are more spread out. It's easier for them to grip, and they're much larger pieces as well. And if we put them in place here, what we're going to see is how they go together. And of course, there's going to be lots of different possible ways in which we can do this. We'll put that one in there like so. Put this one in here like so. Over 40,000 possible puzzles with this one, by the way. And this is going to build the confidence of the children playing. Now, well done. The important thing to note here is that you only get 1 board with this. This is not a competitive version. This is about confidence building.
Oh, yeah,
and
sorry.
there we go. We put it together like that. This is not a competition. It is not competitive.
So I won the game that is non-competitive and also for 3 to 8-year-olds. I feel very proud today. It's a special day for me.
So that's Be Genius. That's the junior version.
Oh, that is lovely.
And I tell you something as well, actually. There's very few games out there on the marketplace
Yes.
that help to develop spatial awareness like this.
Yeah.
And it uses hand-eye coordination, visual perception, sorting skills, sequencing skills, so many skills for younger age groups. And they really will develop their confidence and build an understanding of things as they go through. So that's Be Genius. That's the easier version in the Genius series.
I think it's fabulous. Again, great price, $16.99, 092492. Right, we've seen all the puzzles that we've got on the show. Shall we head back to the trampoline tennis? Oh, this is amazing, everyone. We've had a couple of beautiful days, sunshine. We've been out in our gardens. Now we can have people back round as well. Go to the park as well, as long as we're social distancing. And let's face it, with a game like this, there's no other way to do it than to social distance. So it's going to help keep us apart because we have to stay apart at the moment, but it's also going to help bring us together, which means we can start playing outdoors, getting exercise, playing in the garden as well. And it's a great price, it really is. Trampoline tennis can be used in several different ways. So Gavin and I, unfortunately, we can't play the tennis indoors, but we can just play keepy-uppy. We can bounce
we could try. We could just see what we break. But actually, it's worth saying that this really is very safe. These balls are stringy balls. Obviously, we can't play them inside because if we start touching wires and wires start falling out of things, we really can't do it in the studio. But the beauty of these is the bounceability on this trampoline surface. This is basically a trampoline surface that you've got here, and you can really get some serious bounce without putting too much effort into it. So I can tell you that I've actually got this to go over a house. I've got the special string ball to go all the way over a house and come over the other side. Of course, if you do that, then if you get it wrong, then you're going to end up with this stuck on the roof, which is not what you want to do. And there are two different versions of these. So you've got this, which is what we call the medium version. And you've got this, which is what we call the mini version, and this is particularly good for little hands. So if you've got 4, 5, 6-year-olds that want to do this, it's a little bit lighter, and they'll be able to grip hold of these. And of course, you've got an easier side as well, which has got a little bit of a wall around it to make it easier to keep hold of this. If you buy 2 sets, you can mix and match as well. And if you've got older children, anything from 7 all the way up to adults, then you've got the bigger sets, and they're more powerful, which means you get much more launch. And if you do these in the park, you will get serious height on them. They really will go, I mean, I'm talking enormous distances up in the air. I mean, I'm not like talking, you know, danger of aircraft or anything like that, but you know, we're not going to go into outer space with them.
I'll tell you something else that'd be really good with this. You know, as adults, responsible adults, you could have a little obstacle course in your garden. So you have to step over things, go under things, whilst you've got that keepy-uppy going.
I'm just enjoying the keepy-uppy bit here.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
This is quite good, and it's actually terribly relaxing as well. But, I mean, I think the most fun is if you actually do play trampoline tennis with another person. Sorry, I just dropped my ball there.
Don't do that.
If you play trampoline tennis with somebody else, and you can literally be one person on one side of the park, and I mean, you can be 60, 70, 80, 100 feet away from the other person, and you've got such serious launch. I just really wish that we weren't in a studio and I could actually show you just how far this will launch. The kids love bouncing. I love bouncing, and there's nothing more bouncy. This is the bouncy, in fact, if you imagine the bounciest thing you've ever bounced in your entire life, this is more bouncy than that, I assure you.
And you don't have to give much effort because the trampoline is the one thing that will send it back up. But if then you give it a little bit of oomph, you could set it, a little bit of welly, you could send this sky high. It's great fun. 2 sizes for this, everyone. If you do want to get some more of the balls, they are available at the end of course, so you can do that, and you can add them to your basket. You do get one included, and you get 2 of the trampoline discs that can also be used as a frisbee as well. So think about gardens, beaches,
you can certainly
parks.
use them as a frisbee. By the way, the balls are incredibly high quality. They're really very, very good. The only reason you will want to get some extra balls is because kids will be kids, and things will go over fences and into bushes if they're not very controlled in what they're doing. So we do always recommend that you do get yourself some extra balls.
Well, that's where you get them from. At the end of call, free delivery, no delivery to pay on those. If you are adding them, there's no P&P to pay. If you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. And if you want to become a Freedom member, then you can do. It's just 88888 in your basket. I cannot stop doing the keepy uppies, and I really wish we could play this in the studio, but we can't because of all the lights and the wires and things like that. But there's nothing stopping you in your own home, if maybe you are not able-bodied, for example, but you could stay there and then you could just sit and you could bounce it, so at least you're keeping in with the fun. So 2 sizes on your trampoline tennis. Love that.
I really want to do this properly in here now. I mean, like, there's another studio next door. If we wreck this one, they've always got studio too.
I know. Maybe towards the end. Best not, though. Best not, though.
Maybe towards the end of time.
Let's talk crazy golf. We've also got this, and this is brilliant because you can use this indoors and you can use it outdoors as well. And that's the beauty of buying your crazy golf. It's fun, it's funky, it's colourful, it's lightweight as well, which is absolutely fantastic because it really doesn't take much to pick up and then move from one room to another. Take it with you to the beach, take it with you in the caravan, take it with you if you're going for days out, whether you're going for days out with your family or whether you're going for days out when you do go on holiday. You get 2 of the golf clubs. They're really nice and lightweight as well, so you can see that.
3 balls.
You get 3 balls as well.
Catch. You see how easily they bounce?
Yes,
oh,
they
look at that.
Look where I caught that ball. Right. OK, fantastic. Shall I have a go?
Yes, no broken windows, by the way, because the balls are really soft.
Yeah, that's true. I'll bounce it on the floor just to show you. There you go. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different areas that I can send the ball to. So we are on a flat surface here, by the way. Let's just pop that there. Let's tee off. And that I'm gonna try and go for that one there. So I don't need to hit it very hard. Yeah, look at that. Very smooth. Do you like that? Now, normally when I play crazy golf, I stub my toe. It's been a thing. Yeah, I know. It's because all the crazy golf normally is on concrete, isn't it?
Correct.
So when I'm going round trying to concentrate, it's just a thing. I always stub my toe, but I'm not going to do it here because we are in the surroundings of our own home. Wait a minute. Yes! All the way through. Yes! There you go.
With absolutely no additional help at all?
No additional help at all because...
Can you go over the bridge into the butterfly?
Can I go over the bridge into the butterfly? I can if I do it about there. Right. Are you ready, everyone?
Because I've heard you're pretty professional when it comes to golf.
I am a pro. I am a pro. Are you ready? Oh, no. Right, one more go. Because what you do is you just learn...
Oh, dear.
OK, one more go, one more go, one more go, one more go. Ready?
I mean...
One more go, one more go. I think that needs to go there. Right, are you ready?
Well, let's see if that makes a difference.
Right, let's see if that makes a difference. Wait. No, wait a minute.
A bit of welly. Give it a bit of welly.
Shall I give it a bit of welly?
Just a bit.
Oh, I've got another ball, don't worry.
Dear, oh dear,
don't worry.
What?
Yes! 4! Oh, right. Sorry about that, love. Oh, well, never mind. Right, so... It is good fun, it really is. 134192 is your item number. Crazy golf in your garden, crazy golf wherever you go, because you can just pop that back into the box and then take it with you wherever you're going on your days out. Yes, we can have days out. They will be coming back for us. And that's why we need to get hold of these games now. So we've got them and we're ready to go, and we're not find ourselves in the position where we try and order things and then it's weeks and weeks because they're sold out. Get them now. Get ahead of the game. That's what it's all about, being ahead of the game.
Now that we've done tennis and now that we've done golf, can we go fishing?
Can we, please?
We can go fishing.
Let's go fishing.
This is crazy fishing. You get 2 of these absolutely awesome rods inside. They really are.
They go quite a long way, don't they? Oh, and then it comes back up.
They go absolutely, well, obviously, because what goes up must come down.
But if you keep going the same way...
No, it goes,
It goes all the way down and then it comes...
I
didn't realise that. That could be a game changer.
Can I let you into a secret?
Go on.
I've never actually been fishing in my whole life.
Have you not? No, nor have I.
I've never been fishing, and after having tried this and seen just how rubbish I am at it, there's no chance of me doing it anyway. Right, let's have a look at what you've got here. So you've got all of the different fish.
Yes.
Different types of fish. So there are baby sharks, and there are seahorses, and there are stingrays, and there are other fish which just look like normal fish, which are probably haddock, or I don't know what they are. Anyway, and you get these 2 dice, and when we roll the dice, whatever comes up on the dice will define what you're hunting for. So here, as you may be able to see, we have a seahorse.
Yes.
And we know that our seahorse is going to have to be either yellow or green.
Okay.
So we are going to race each other. Normally, without social distancing, we would be able to do this. Have you got it already?
I've got the seahorse and it's yellow.
And these, by the way, the fish are not actually flat, which is why there's no place. I know. In order to make them easier to hook. But in order to get them to hook, you actually have to be able to have some hand-eye coordination, which is rubbish for me. But look, I've got that, and then when you've got it, you just simply drop it into your
now, Gavin,
yeah,
you are so good at this game, you must be the codfather of the game. And there's always a time...
I've had enough.
There's always a time and a place to play this game. Right, what
aren't you just the life and soul of the party?
I don't know anymore. I'm going to
No.
think of one. We need fish
Are you
puns,
stuck
everyone.
now?
No.
Go on, something with sea bass.
Sea bass. Sea bass.
Sea bass.
I can't think of anything with sea bass.
No, me neither. Or St Peter's fish.
No. Cod, haddock, fish cake. Well, it's not really,
fish
really
cake.
fish cake to see, do you?
Can I tell you, by the way, one of the most famous traditional Jewish foods is gefilte fish, which is basically like a white ball of minced fish, which you have together, and you serve it with a carrot on top. And when kids are little, you can often convince them that they can actually spot a gefilte fish in the sea because it's the fish that's running around with a carrot on its head.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, don't clown around. Clownfish.
That's... Oh, yes.
Yeah, it kind of works.
Like Finding Nemo.
Yes, it kind
does,
of...
doesn't it? Should we do one more?
Yes, please.
Right, OK, let's roll again.
OK.
This time we have a stingray.
Yes.
In red or blue.
Oh, right, OK, in it goes.
A stingray in red. There is a blue stingray.
Don't want... Got one. Oh, I've got a whole collection with mine.
I've really got no hand-eye coordination on this at all. Look, I got it.
I've got 2 stingrays, and I've got a
Are they the right colour?
I've got a blue, a green. Yes, so yes, they are the right colours.
Nice.
This is fantastic. What is the age for this game? Let's
4+.
4+, and that's why I keep winning. Basically.
Hasn't helped me.
Anything is possible with this game.
Wap, 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 wap.
Now, if you see something you like, you do need to catch it by heading to the website, £15.99, 863015. But you can see how much fun we're having, and you're going to have fun too. You must know someone that's got a birthday coming up, and if not, there's a birthday coming up over the summer. These are going to be absolutely perfect. And the great thing is, of course, you can play them indoors or outdoors. You can, yes. Even the trampoline tennis is a keepy uppies to help you with coordination. You can still play that inside.
Janice,
right. Yes.
It will not shock you to know that these are flying out like hot fish cakes.
Oh, listen, I'm having a whale of a time.
A whale is not a fish. A whale is a mammal. 1-0.
Well, it lives in the sea and it's got a tail. Oh, right, keepy uppies. Yes, keepy uppies. Let's have some keepy uppies.
Are we doing some keepy uppies?
Are you using the big one or the small one?
These. I'm using the big one, actually, because I find it easier to...
We have got 1 minute 40 left on the show. Let's start the keepy uppies now. I've gone for the smaller one. I should have gone for the bigger one, but I'm all right.
I just really want to show everybody it being launched across the studio, but I know that we're going to get into trouble.
We would. Well, yes, we would.
Sorry, I'm deafening everybody at the same time here.
With your keepy uppies, if you turn it the other way, you've got the possibility of catching it. Now, I'm just keeping going. I'm not going to stop.
Can you get it going behind your... Can you catch it behind your back?
Yes, I possibly can, but I'm not going to do that until... Wait. Whoa. So how many times have you dropped it now, Gavin? Because I've not dropped it yet at all. We've got 40... Have I done 40 seconds or are we back? OK, I've done 40 seconds. I've got a minute left. Do I need to keep going for the whole minute? But I don't mind.
I almost caught it in my head.
I'm sorry if I can't look at you in the eyes, because if I just lose track of it, I have to keep looking at it. We've got 45 seconds left. I am going to keep going till the end. Of course I can keep it going. She says. Right, all of the items you can find on the website. Gavin, when are you back with some more delights for us to play in the studio?
Well, when I am back, it will be on the craft store. Next few days, I actually can't remember the date off the top of my head because I'm too busy concentrating on this. But you'll know about it.
Yes, we will know about it. And I'll tell you something, we've got an hour off in between now and my next show. So, socially distancing, let's go outside and launch some of the trampolines. Oh, don't drop it now. We've got 15 seconds left, but I'll keep going. I think I might be the champion at this, Gavin.
Check out your baskets.
Do check out your baskets. Go and have a look at the 5-star reviews on the website. And there you go. Thank you very much. See you. Bye. Thanks, Gavin. I'm not competitive at all. Well, I'm not, honestly. You go and tell Catherine that. Dreamy's One Day Special is coming up next with Adam. Couture Creations Coastal after that, and then we're back with the One Day Special.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with the Chandler is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on a Chandler.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Purl Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the Purls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our Purl sprays and our Purl Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A very good evening, stroke late afternoon these days. I can't really get my timings right. I don't know if it's you now. The clocks have gone back. 7 o'clock at night. It's still bright. Then you think, well, should I be in my pyjamas watching telly or should I be out? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I digress too much. But it is 4 o'clock, which only means it is final call. And I look forward to these shows every time the girls are here. Let's introduce them straight away. By the looks of them, we'll go this way first, which means, I'm looking at my screens. Hayley's here. How are you, my love?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm excited to do this.
Yeah,
I'm
always.
excited, but we're not on our own.
No.
The governess is here down the other end. The boss, the big boss, we could say.
No, I'm not really.
She's only
Hayley's
little.
my boss.
Is she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, your mum's boss?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
I don't treat her like I'm the boss.
We'll have this changed by the end of the hour.
Thanks,
We'll
Adam.
have this changed. Don't you worry about it. I'm not having that. Is she a good boss, though?
Oh, yeah.
Does she give you time in lieu?
Yeah.
I was only just asking her when she wants a week's holiday.
Has she give you a pay rise?
All right.
Leave it with me. Leave it with me. I can get that by the end of the hour as well. We are busy already. This is your one-day special we are looking at. Phenomenally busy. Now, what I'm going to tell you to do already is shop ahead of me on this because I've got many things on the counter that many things are on the verge, on the cusp, as it were, of selling out. But let's go through your one-day special first. Save me doing this. I watched this morning at 8 o'clock, and I also watched Launch last night before I watched Call of Duty. Line of Duty, as it were. But I didn't know if I was allowed to say that. I watched it last night, and it is a phenomenal collection. You get so much for your money, and there is so much scope in here.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get in really huge stamps. So you've got 5 different images in there, and then you've also got all the dies there as well. So to fussy cut it out, so you haven't really got to do that yourself if you don't want to. But then equally, you can chop into them. You can get more out of it than just the image that it is. And you've got that really fine detail as well around the edging. You know, if you put the detail dies in the outside edge.
Well, that's the thing. So there is, like, these are all double-sided, and this proves how much scope you've got with these. So if you just want your beautiful flower on its own and you want a paper piece, that is one item that you can do. So you might just want to paper piece your bits back in. Maybe you just want to stamp them out and you get the beautiful detail. I adore stamps like this for the sheer fact you haven't got a fussy cut, and there's nothing worse than about colouring in, spending hours on the colouring, and then you have to fussy cut out. And one wrong move with those scissors, you've ruined your work in theory, and you have to condense everything down. But look at the detail, the mats, the layers, the masks that you'll be creating in there as well. And that is just one. That's your peony that we're talking about there. Then we've got the lavender. I love lavender. Now, this is sold out individually as well. It's the detail that you are getting with these lavenders I absolutely adore. From the die cuts along the top to colouring them in, to going for the subtle detail with the stamps. But once again, you're not on your own, because you can start creating your own masks and layers. You can start creating your own templates. Now, I saw this last night and I saw bulrushes.
Jimmy sees bulrushes, but he also said, well, I was just thinking then, you know, if you did them all together, I've done this to Leonie already once today, and I've said I forgot what I'm saying. Carry on, it's fine. It's all right, carry on. I don't know.
It's your show, you can chip in as much. It doesn't bother me.
I was going to say something really good, I've just forgot what it was.
She's getting old, Adam. She's getting old.
I think you need to take over, to be honest. The boss is not standing up to the test of time, I feel here.
I knew what you were on about.
Wouldn't we all? I can't even help that. I don't know I don't know if it was like lasagna tonight on the way home. I don't know.
It's definitely about lavender.
Right. But you've got your lavender and you've got this. Then I saw bulrushes, but then I also saw fireworks.
Oh, silhouettes, that's what I was going to say.
Here we go. Go on, go on.
But, you know, if you just did it black and white, they look really nice as silhouettes of lavender all along in a scene, don't they?
Yeah, all that for that. All that. Worth waiting for, wasn't it? No, it was. It is worth having a little go. I only jest. It is worth it because you can... But this is what you do so well. You really, really do so well. It's the little details that you're adding, and we've only scratched the surface when we looked at these. I came in early into the studio when the studio was closed and no one was in here, and I had a look at all these. They are absolutely stunning, and we are literally, with your gladioli, scratching the surface on it, because once again, borders. I also saw page tabs with this as well, down the side of A4 folders.
Yes. That would, again,
I'll
would
be
be
your boss
so
next
nice for a journal, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
This is what I was
Yeah.
thinking. The tabs that you've got there, you start cutting these down or just using this as a page border. That could be your tab. Different coloured could mean different things that you've also got in there. Working our way through, we've not finished yet. There's more to come. This is your hydrangea, your blue hydrangea that you've got in here. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting all excited. You've got your paper piecing that's in there. You've got your beautiful stamp if you just like colouring. No, I'm all right, thank you, ma'am. But you've also got the water that's already in there, and then you've got your cutouts as well. Stencils. This is beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Mum was doing just some stamping of the head of the hydrangea as well. So obviously you can use all those elements and completely break them down. They're not flowers then at all, are they? They don't have to
that's
be
the thing.
the hydrangea.
But if you can't colour...
Yeah.
These three on their own help you colour in, because you just place this over the top and then you place this one. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. And then fuchsia sold out individually, little ballerinas, I used to call these as a kid. Because they remind me of little ballerina skirts that you've got in there. But once again, a good size stamp. Look at the sizes that you're getting here. These are centerpieces on their own.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we've got one of the plaques. I think it's on the floor somewhere. We put it away because of the MDF, but it was all the skeleton fuchsias in the centre and then all stamped around the edge, so you can mix and match between what elements you're using all on the same card.
So in theory, now let's break down the price for you. I'll show you samples in a minute. Let me break down the price, because for the sheer fact, they're £14.99 each. OK, you're saving on this, £15 is what you're saving, but I can make it slightly better for you on this. Freedom members, and I'll tell you again, I urge you to become a Freedom member. I urge you to become a Freedom member today for the sheer fact, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, you know what I mean? For the sheer fact, £20.99 is what you're saving. I worked this out earlier, that means you get a set for free, and you also get Freedom membership for free as well from the money that you're saving here. So you could become a Freedom member and get a set for free, and you would get all this. So in theory, you would get everything you see there. I'll give you this for free, and you can be part of the club. It's worth having a little think about. £60, just under, is what you're looking at. For a Freedom price a day, you're looking at 2 flexible payments of £26.98. But over 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. And just look at the samples that you can be creating when you get these home. You can go... These would cover every single occasion. You can go from birthdays, you can go to anniversaries, you can go for just sending a note, invitations for weddings, big birthdays that you may have coming up, even to sympathy, if you wanted to as well. Thinking of you, times are hard, friends are few, things like that, that you may want to send. My own sentiment. That you've got there. But these are... look at the depth that you get on these. They are absolutely even stunning. They really are beautiful. And if you wanted to, it's just about the cardstock that you use. If you're no good at colouring, if you're still learning to colour, just take pretty coloured papers and cut them out, because you will not be disappointed from what you create from this large collection. 273137 is your item number for this one, £26.98. Something else I'm going to show you are your alphabet stamps. Now, these are limited stock, OK? I don't have many left. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. If you want one of them, I would get in quick, because these aren't coming back either, are they?
No.
These are literally limited, so if you want them, I would get in quick. I literally only have a few left for £9.99. That's how many I have left. Something else that was very busy. Now, I think our Lou bought us these the other day, and they flew out of the door, are the little stencil books. These are so cute. So what is the purpose behind these?
Well, stencils are a pretty new thing for us. Like, we have done the odd ones in the past, and obviously we ink through them and things like that, but having Lou demonstrate our products, it's really broadened our horizons for how much you can actually use stencils and what you can put through them. You can ink, obviously, texture paste, all sorts. And having 10 little ones, that's manageable size for me. I can use that, and I don't feel like I've covered a whole page and gone, what am I going to do with this? You know, if I just do that small area, I can work with that, and I'm not afraid.
No, and that is the case with some stencils, isn't it, really? Because when you think about it on a grand scheme, white page can be very scary.
Yeah.
If you've got an A4 page in front of you, it can be scary. The bigger the stencil, then you think, if you're new to crafting, this is what I've learned, I learned the hard way, you think, well, now I've got to use all that stencil.
Yeah.
Because you don't know how to pick and choose the smaller parts of
and
stencil.
tear bits out and whatever.
With these, you've already gone small, but everything you can repeat.
Yes.
Very, very simply. And if I show you this board, this is literally stenciled straight out of the box. But you could repeat these quite easily. So you've got the beautiful circles on there, you've got the hexagons on there, you've got the brickwork, if we go that way, you've got the brickwork there that could be repeated, that you may only want down the edge of a card, and you're going to trail your flowers up it. From that, you've got another brickwork, but it's a totally different brick. You're talking more cottage-esque with this one that you've got there. Then, I will get this all the way around in a minute. Then you've got your clouds. So if you just want fluffy clouds in the sky, you've got your fluffy clouds, but you've also got your mountain range along the bottom, should you want to do your range as well. I'm guessing that's where it was. I've just looked at the stencil.
No,
it was more
clouds. But it doesn't matter.
That's what
the
I'm talking
point.
about.
Yeah.
I literally looked at that and then I realised it was more clouds, but on there,
yeah,
it literally looks like a hill range.
It's upside down, yeah.
If you want to build your scenes, you can build your scene with this. You've got your zebra print, if you wanted it to be, if you want to use some of your animals. It could also be bark for wood. There is so many. Literally, someone just barked. £9 and 99 pence. 883 869 is your item number. Very busy for those as well. You can't go wrong for 10 quid. Just try a penny. What's a penny between friends? £9.99. I definitely get them. Something else that I would definitely put in your basket are these inks. Now, I'm going to go with you on this, and I'm going to play devil's advocate on purpose, for the sheer fact I was lucky enough to get these. £34 and 94 pence. I was lucky enough to get the entire set, and it is now the one thing that is out on my dining table all of the time.
Really?
For the sheer fact, well, any photo I put on, I put all my photos, I won't bore you with the stories because they'll know, but I'm learning to watercolour. I enjoy watercolouring. It takes me away to a world that you all want to be in, which is amazing. And with this, I've found you have so many permutations and so many, the big word for me, so many ways that you can work. And I got the other day some flower stamps, and I didn't know what to do with them, and I coloured them a few times. And I wanted to add something jazzy, something glossy, and I thought, this is the one. Because not only do you get the colour, but once it's dry, you get the sparkle.
Yeah.
And not only do you get the inks, you also get the re-inkers as well, if you want to re-ink. So now, your inks are never that dry. If you want a dry ink pad to do second and third generation, you haven't got to stamp and waste that ink on a bit of paper. Because your ink pads are there, you only ink as much as you want to ink. For the bottle themselves, I literally just use the bottle and pour it out in a small palette, and that's how I use it. But there are so many possibilities. It only works out to be £2.33 an ink pad and bottle. I know, ridiculous, isn't it? But these are, I don't know who wants to tell me about this, but they are phenomenal.
They are. They're definitely something else. When we first went into inks and ink pads, obviously we're not that brilliant at colouring. Obviously we're getting a bit better, but you know, we thought, right, what we're going to do, but you don't have to work hard with them. I mean, the one that I'm going to do in a few minutes is this one, and that is all from the same ink pad or ink. So you've got all your variety of your colours just by watering down. You still get the sparkle no matter how much you water down, and if you water down quite a lot, your water goes a bit sparkly. So you've got a clear sparkle as well.
Well, that's what we noticed the other day. When me and Molly were playing with them, we then made snow globes with the dirty water.
Did
Yes.
And we had polymer clay snowmen that we made, and then we poured the water in. It didn't go according to plan, but at the time it was fun, and we had glittery water in a little jar, and that's what we used. But with what I adore about them as well is you've got all the colourways, so I never have to think now, what colour goes with that? I haven't got a colour wheel, I'm not that, I just enjoy the process. But with this, you've got your little blocks of 3 families, so you know those 3 will all work together. If I want to do wood and bark, or I want to go dark textures and grass and gran, I know those 3 are the 3 to go for, and they also blend really, really well. £34.95, a saving of £30 on this. If I urge you to get one thing and one thing only, and you're looking for an ink and ink pads that you can watercolour with, you can do so much with, this is the set to go for. 826028 is your item number for this one. For your ink and your re-inkers as well. Normally you'd have to buy them separately. With this, you get the complete bundle. 826023. We've also got paper pads on the show as well that are on a pick and mix. Now, there's 3 for the price of 2, and there is only 2 that you can get here on Hochanda, which are, Hayley?
And delicate daisies.
Well done, well done. Trying
to catch me out.
You got there. I couldn't remember, and I can't remember which way they are. Yeah. I did put them at the top as well. They are the only ways of getting them is getting them through us. Okay, so if you do want those 2 that are limited, as in limited edition to us, so you can't find them anywhere else, it's the only way of getting them is jumping on the website. There are so many options. Karen, I'm going to ask you this one. What is, if you've never used Dreamy's paper before, what is it that keeps people coming back for more and more and more?
I think it's the designs, for one thing. Double-sided, 120 GSM, and we tend to put, 12 of each in? Yeah. So, you've got all those 12. So if you've got a favourite, let's just say you've got 12 of one design, but 2 designs, because they're on both sides. But if you've got a favourite of 12, you've got all that to use in 12 projects or whatever. But there's all the designs with the double-sided, and obviously the triangles are double-sided. You know, that is the side of the other one. But the papers, they're just amazing to work with. You can die cut them, you can ink with them, you can do everything you would with a normal paper.
They are absolutely beautiful. Let me give you a quick whiz through. Let me move that shot. You've got your delicate daisies that you got there. You don't see my 5 o'clock shadow. Then you've got sweetest strawberries. Then you've got candy bloom that's in there. From your candy bloom, you've got your sweet peach. That's nice. I like that.
That's one of the exclusive ones.
It is absolutely beautiful. Let's turn them this way, it'll be easier to read rather than reading them on the side. Autumn haze that you've got there as well. That's nice. From your autumn haze, floral harvest. I like the purple in that. Sapphire dreams. Then from there, monochrome. Like the monochrome. Then you've got something subtle that's in there as well. From your something subtle, you've got your botanical blooms that's in there. Botanical blooms, we move on to timber florals.
Yeah.
Yeah, timber florals that's in there. You've got your timber floral. Then you've got periwinkle parade. Oh, I like that. That's a nice name for a little float. I'm feeling a little Mardi Gras. What are you on? I'm on the periwinkle parade today. I always thought he was. Then you've got yummy yellow, very vintage, tender teal, and spring floral. Love them, I really, really do. So get your hands on those. They're on a pick and mix. Choose any 3 that you want to get your hands on for £19.97. Well worth having a little look. Right then, pop them in your Flexi basket for your one-day special. Remember, it's 4 o'clock, which means this is your last and final call. Right, shall we go for a demo? I've yabbered enough. Who's going for? Hayley, you're up first. What are we up to first?
Right, so we're going to make this card here. So it's quite a simple one, but I am going to show you the layering up of the flowers. This one, it's not quite what we did on the, or we're going to do on this card. We did this earlier, and we're going to pop the die through and then put the glitter on the back. But it's going to be a different way that you can use your hydrangea there. Now, you will have to excuse me because I've not bought my glitter, so I'm currently going to rub through clear embossing powder so you can see what I'm doing.
This is not going well.
Oh.
She's had a right mare, to be honest. And she's the boss. You're meant to follow her lead.
Oh dear.
Follow that up.
Oh, yeah. As long as you've got everything, you're one step ahead here, Carol. One step ahead.
Oh.
Promotion on its way.
While that's just going through, I'm just using, this is one of the waste pieces that I've got when I die cut my hydrangea.
Okay.
So I've just popped it back in there and then I've lined my stamp up. So then, as I press this stamp on the top, that's going to be perfectly lined up. I'm not doing the top bit because I'm only using the leaf. That was an intentional misstamp.
No, that's fine.
Everyone at home's going, oh, it's not worked. It's okay, I didn't put ink on it. Right, so this is the piece then that has come out that we just popped through. So then, hopefully, if I just grab something black, you'll be able to see all that fine detail there, which that is then going to layer on top of some sticky plastic and lilac card. Right, so then obviously you would use your iridescent glitter. I've got one done, but what I would do with that is then just sprinkle over the glitter that I was using and then just rub it into those parts there, because this is all double-sided sticky.
You can also use the bits that fall out for shaker cards.
Of course you can.
Save wasting them.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, mine always end up on the floor. But then I would use my outline die again, wherever I've put that. It doesn't really matter. And cut around it to then make into this.
Oh.
So obviously, if you've got actual glitter on there, this is just lilac on lilac, and then it's just got the iridescent glitter coming through.
That's cute.
Right, so then we've got the hydrangea that I just stamped there, so I'm just going to use one of the greens. So I've mixed together, it's yellow, primrose, and the avocado as well. So this is a lot lighter than the usual green you would get.
What's this little snazzy little board that you're using?
Oh, it's a messy mat. We've got those on the show as well. So you get an A4 and you also get this little, it's slightly smaller than A6. So it's like a little rectangle that you've got a slide-in mat, so you can take it out to wash, and it's just got, if you can just see, it's got a 2mm depth to it so that you can slot your board in.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty clever.
I've got the large one.
This was all thanks to Jimmy. I can't take credit.
I like these. If you show yours to 6.
6,
Look
yeah.
at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
we've got still, there we go. I like these. These are good. Get yours as well, £12.99. Pop it in your flexible basket. Handy to have. Handy to have.
Very handy.
I would get them 3, 6, 4, 1, 1, 2. Shall I remember? Let's go back to that one.
Right, so I'm just popping the colour onto here. And then we're just going to layer up the top of the hydrangea. We're going to get it together right. So I'm going to use foam tape. Now, I did mention earlier, the easiest way that I find is there's 2 flowers that are right at the bottom here that you'll be able to just pick out. They sort of stick out and you'll be able to pick those out and then just layer those on the top there. And obviously, once you get used to it, you'll get quicker with it, but as you're doing it the first time, obviously just rotate it. It's pretty easy to get that to line up there.
Nice, look at that.
Right, so then I've got my card to pop together. So I'm using, these papers are the Candy Blooms ones, that's the one. So I've got a bit of lilac card that's going to go onto the base. And then we've chopped up the papers at an angle. So I'm going to pop this one onto here, and then this one's going to go over the top. So I've chopped it off there, and then we're just going to add a nice little lace border to it, just to finish that off a little bit. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue just on the reverse, and then just line that up. Oh, swap it over. There we go. Then I'm just going to trim off the excess so that it's straight. And then this can layer onto the top of the card there.
Look at that.
Right, so I'll grab my glue again. Obviously, you can use double-sided tape if you want to, whatever's your glue of choice.
And then papers really work well, don't they? Like literally, if you, whatever pads you go for, you know all the papers are going to blend together.
Yeah, that's it. And we didn't used to really use paper pads. We usually did CDs. But obviously, like printing your own papers, it can get quite costly. And if you just want something really special for one card or something, I mean, I'd love the paper pads now. I would be lost without them. Right, so I'm just going to pop this doily down the side. Oh, I've got my trimmer handy. We'll trim it off, make it straight. And then that is just going to pop down the side as a bit of a base for my hydrangea. So I'm just going to pop that down there.
I'm going to ask the question, but you haven't got to answer it. Are we buying into a collection when will there be more of these flowers to come?
Maybe.
You see, I thought that's why I'll be up front, because it's all about value for money for me, is what it is. So if you're buying into a collection and there's going to be more along that line, what a collection to be buying into.
Yeah. Well, the flowers are pretty much endless, aren't they? I know they're not endless, but there's a lot of flowers.
So
and we also take requests as well. So
you're saying there's more to come?
I didn't
is what
say
you
that.
said. Carol, is there more?
Maybe.
Yeah, neither of them.
Our boss is in the room. Right, so I've just popped a bit of Cecil behind.
Oh, I love Cecil.
Uncle Cecil.
Uncle Cecil. Oh, he's always the one at the party dancing on the table.
Right, so we popped that onto there, and then I've just got, it's a little scrap of card, and I just wanted something to sort of fill this area here, so I've just trimmed down a piece of lilac, so it's just going at an angle. And then I'm going to roll down this piece of paper. And because they're double-sided, obviously you get the pattern on the back, so you're never going to have white showing. So I've just rolled that up a little bit, and that's just going to pop onto the side. So just pop that to the side there.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and then the Sending Smiles is going to go just over the top of that. In fact, we'll foam pad that up. So we can pop that just on there. So that's the essential sentiments. And then I've just got a last little couple of butterflies just to pop on as well. Just fluttering at the top. And then I think it'll be complete.
And it just goes to prove that, depending, if you're going for the paper pads as well, how well they work. Because it looks totally different to the one you showed us, your inspiration one that you showed us before. Look at those. Exactly, more or less, the same card, but it looks
different card
totally different.
Yes. And that's it, and it is the same die, literally. I've just fussy cut one and then obviously die cut the other.
So you could, in theory, looking at a bat, well, there's loads of the pick and mixes you can go for. So you could make the same card out of the 3 different packs several times, and that's just using one die. And that's the free die if you're a Freedom member. You're just using the free die that we're giving you, and, well, it's not free, but with the saving that you get, and you could also become a Freedom member as well. It's a ridiculous value for money that you're getting in this one-day special. The details are on the screen at the moment. You are getting everything that you currently see here. Every single die to every single stamp. 80% of the stock has already gone that you are looking at. I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. Because look at the size of what you are getting here. Now, maybe you just like stamping. You think, oh, Adam, I don't die cut. Don't worry. Save the dies for later on when you're just starting out to die cut. But look at the stamps that you are getting. And if you wanted to, if you like fussy cutting, you could fussy cut it out, but you've still got all the detail in there.
Yeah.
You've not lost anything in there. But you are getting even the dies in there to cut them all out. Let me quickly whiz through these boards for you that you're getting. This is your blue hydrangea that we're looking at the moment. Love the blue hydrangea that you're getting in there. Look how adorable that is. Absolutely good paper piece. If you liked paper piece, you could also go quite frog spawn-esque if you wanted to.
Yeah.
With the top of that, and if you're sort of going for them summer spring cards.
But think then if you've got bulrushes, and then the stamps that are over there.
The stamps that are coming up later, next hour. You see, we don't just throw this place together. I think it's just a happy coincidence, to be honest. Gladioli, Dame Edna's favourite, that you're getting there as well. I think that's more of an insight of me, to be honest. Then you've also got your die cuts on the back. From there, you've got your lavender. We'll get these balls the right way around soon. You've also got your lavender. Love the lavender as well, with your lavender cuts out on the back. But as we said, they could be bulrushes. They could be anything you wanted them to be. It's absolutely beautiful. I adore the squiggleness on them as well. They look like that hand-drawnness that you've got there. Then last but no means least, You've also got your beautiful peony that's in there. Stunning little peony that we're looking at, and then you've got your cuts and your stencils that you can create yourself as well. Well worth having a little look at these. 273137 is your item number. £26.98 is what we're looking at from these ones. We've got a sellout as well. Sellout City. The alphabet has now gone. Yes, next up. Sellout City. 90. I don't even know why I'm reading the number, to be honest. It's sold out. You don't need it. Well done if you got it. Something else that I need to show you. My handy little notebook. Pop it in your notebook. If you watch Blue's Clues. From there, you've also got a beautiful set of good quality stencils as well. They're only little, but they pack a punch, is what they do, because you can repeat them so much. There's so many in there. I don't know why I'm showing you like this, because you can't actually see them, I've just noticed. Maybe if I showed you this. There you go, Adam. They've done the hard work for you. Don't make it even harder. How beautiful are these? If you want to take them out of the book, you can take them out of the book as well. It's entirely up to you if you like your stencils to separate. But they're handy to have. And because they're the small size, you can take them anywhere and everywhere.
And there's definitely going to be more in this range. That's not a secret.
You heard it here first.
Yeah.
World exclusive, I'm claiming that as. A world exclusive. There will be more of the dinky stencils as well. So once again, get them while you can. They sold out with Lou Sims earlier in the week. We've managed to get them back, but they are flying out the door. And for $9.99, 80% of the stock has already gone. $9.99, you really can't go wrong for 10 decent quality stencils. Worth getting hold of as well. From there, we're moving to your artboards. Now, I saw these this morning and I absolutely adored them while I was having my Lucky Charms. I love these because, once again, you could use them as mount boards. But I don't know if I heard it or I made it up or I thought about it. Did one of you say you could use them also as stencils if you wanted to create ornate cards from them as well?
Well, yes and no. Like, I've got no problem with that at all. But my idea was that you could make a template, decorate it, and if you're not happy, not put it on the MDF. You know, if you've never done MDF before, just treat it like a card base rather than MDF.
Yes.
But there's no reason, like you say, that you can't. And equally, I don't know if you'd be able to do it with the silhouette. You know when Hayley said you can stamp and cut the outlines? I don't see why, once you bought the product, you couldn't. I don't know if you can scan into like a silhouette or anything like that. Like, we've got a complete angel policy with that. As long as you're just leaving the stamps as they are, you can cut them out with your silhouette as well.
I zoned out at that point, to be honest. But I was only channel hopping, I'm not going to lie. I watched this morning with my Lucky Charms. Last night I was flicking through. I had Drag Race to watch. But I had to catch up. £9.99 is what we're looking at. But there is so much scope that you've got in here. Look at the little plaques that you are getting. A lot of people have done garden bars and things like that. These would be perfect in your little garden bar. Paint them with blackboard paint and use them as little blackboards for maybe little notelets that you want to do on there, or even go to town. Like, you haven't got to put them on the bases. If you want them this way, you can go this way if you wanted to as well. Put a little hole through it and start hanging them, a little bit of thread on there. Use them as door plaques if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you. The world is your oyster. Remember, the Dreamies give you the scope to go. They give you the designs, but it's down to you what you want to do with them. If you want to change it up, you change it up. You can't go wrong. And look how well they work with your one-day special. How beautiful is that? That is something. Oh, have you seen what we've got here as well? Look, they're back. They're back. Yes, they're on their way. They're on their way. We've got them as well. That's why I say shop ahead of me. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. £9.99. I adore them. 714753 is your item number. From there, we're busy for the inkers. Well done if you're getting them. You really won't be disappointed. I can tell you now, you will not be disappointed on these inkers. Not only do you get the bottles, you're also getting the ink as well. We've not really done these justice, I'm not going to lie. There is so much that you are getting here. Look at the colourways that you are getting. Every single one matches up with the colour that you're getting. So you get the inker, then you get the re-inker, and all you simply have to do, 3 spots down the middle, tiny spots, a little goes an awful long way with these, and your ink pad is re-inked. But look how many colourways now you can ink those beautiful stamps, and they're nearly half price. Nearly half price, and you are getting the inkers and the re-inkers that are in there as well. I adore them. I really, really do. Only £2.33 a set. You can see the glisten that you've got in there. That's for a bottle and an ink pad, by the way, that price I've just given you. Look at the sparkle and shine that you get in these. They are absolutely stunning. And when you put them on, you think, nothing's happened. I'll put some more on. Don't. Because when I found out that the hard way. Don't, you're like, oh, nothing's happening. And I went on and on and on. And then I went through the paper and it went outside in the bin. But when I calmed down and I'd had a cup of tea, I had another little go, and a little goes a long way. Once it's dried, then you start getting the shine through it. Scroll through my Facebook page; they're all on there, and you'll see the Imkers on there as well. Around my dining room table. £34 and 95 pence. 826028 is your item number. If you need somewhere to store them, we've got the store. This is new.
Haven't you seen this?
No, you didn't have this last time we were on.
Well, I think we did, Adam.
Not with me, you didn't.
Oh, not
we just had
with
the
them.
inks. We were over there.
Oh, we were. Yes, you're right. You're right. You are, Adam. Yeah. All right.
No, I like this. This is cute.
This again is Jimmy, because we tend to do, you know, we come up with different ideas like stamps, inks, whatever, the ball tools as well. But I know they've gone. But then Jimmy will say, "Oh, do you want some storage for that?" Well, yeah, of course we do, because then if you've got your storage, it will stay on your desk. So all your inks go in the top, and then you've got another bar there that separates them, and then you've got your drawer that comes out. And then, if you use your doorbers at all, they will they stop underneath, and you've got all this bar, so they don't wobble about, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But then you can also, could you do this with your bottom drawers as well?
You could. A lot of people have done that. Obviously, I've not had time to do mine, but yes, I would. And a lot of people do decorate it as well.
I like
this. So
I like
treat it as a project as well as storage.
And if they're on your desk, you're going to use them.
Oh, yeah,
That's
definitely.
the thing. If they're there, if you put them away, I don't have a craft room, so all mine goes in a big Tupperware box, and then we put it on the sofa and bring it out whenever time you use it. But if they're there, you're going to use them time and time again, because you can see what colours you're going in. And then if you're doing your swatches as well, you know what they're going to be like when they're dry, and you can see the sparkle and shine that are on these. How beautiful. Each and every single one. A little goes an awful long way with these. £9.99 for your storage box. Well worth getting hold of one if I was you. Very, very busy on these now. Very, very busy. 826028 is your item number. Something else that we've got is back in stock stamps that we're looking at now. Now, these, when I first bought them to you a couple of months back now, I think it was.
Yeah.
They flew out of the door and we couldn't get any more. We've managed to get some more now. These are your lollipop stamps that you're getting in here as well. But what I like is you are the creator. The Dreamers have give you the basis, but it's down to you to what you want to stamp in them. And you've given us like the longest list of people that I have ever seen for a set of stamps, because you have covered everything. Mom, dad, friend, boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, partner, step. It's very rare you get step. Grandma, granddad, in-law, mother, father, daughter, son. All of them, and everything in between. Or you could just stamp them and write them yourself. It's entirely up to you. £14 and 99 pence. 595520 is your item number with your little lollipops. Right then, let's go to the big boss, the CEO, the accountant. I feel. Well, I really think it should be Jimmy, but he has a lot of good ideas. I really think he should be in charge, to be honest. I'm just putting it out there. Right then.
Have you been talking to Jimmy? Is that what it is?
No, I've never met the boy. Never met him. I've heard a lot about him. Right, let's demo. What are we up to?
Right, so we're going to create this one, well, a similar one to this one. So that one, I've used the Yummy Yellows and the Blues. This time, I'm going to use the Sweet as Strawberries and the Bordeaux ink. So I'm just getting my layers on, as I do first. Get all these onto here. So the Sweet as Strawberries is really a nice summery paper, I think. But obviously you've got your reds and your greens. They will match with whatever you want to do. So I've just got... If I say I'm using all my scraps up, I know they're not scraps, but don't throw any of your papers away. You know, just think that you could do... Like if you was doing that and you've got something going over the centre, but you've not got a full strip... Just cut it in half and just do it each side, you know, so you're not wasting it, but nobody knows that there's nothing underneath it. You know, so, because, you know, we want to get the most out of our papers, don't we?
No, that's the thing, it's savvy crafting.
Yeah, it is. Right, so then we'll just get these put onto the base. So I'm going for the narrow one at the top and then the full one a bit further down. that one will go across there. Then a little bit of double-sided tape just across here, just to pop a little bit of ribbon on. Obviously, you're not forced to put the ribbon on if you don't want, you know, whatever you like on there. There we go. And then this one is going to layer up as well. But of course, you can use whichever side of papers you want. I've just gone for the reds and the greens on this one, but you have got your strawberries obviously on the other side. Right, so I just pop some foam pads onto here. Just pop a few on. Okay. Just get this popped on at an angle. Just pop that there. Okay, and then I've got a circle, well, oval, sorry, and I've drawn the inside of this die to cut this one out. So because, you know, unless you're cutting with a machine or anything, very rare can you get a circle that is spot on. So because I don't want it to look a bit off, I'm just roughing the edges up. So it will give you that illusion, I suppose, if you like, that it's supposed to be like that. So just doing that with the scissors.
That's a good little tip as well. So if I never realised, so you go around the inside of your die and that's going to give you your matten layer.
Yes, yeah. And also, Hayley was saying, you know the label art boards?
Yes.
If you use, is it the landscape, Hayley, along with the portrait, that will bring your layer because it's slightly smaller. So if you drew around that, that would be
that blue sample,
like your inner layer.
Oh. So this, obviously, the board's the blue one at the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the board on the back. So this layer here.
The white layer.
So this layer.
Yeah. Is the size of the landscape, same shaped artboard.
You see, which I would find, which is one of them over there. Also, literally, the one that goes that way is that layer, but you can put it them that way as well. It's worth having a go. I like it. I like it. See, they think of everything.
Again, we try to get as much as we can out of the
You
products,
really
obviously.
have.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so then I am using the gladioli. So I'm just going to stamp this. I have cut them out earlier, so I won't cut them out. But I would just use the outside layer on this one. So just stamp that onto there. Use a stamping platform because they are big stamps, and then obviously it just gives you the option if you want to go back in. Right, so now I'm just going to colour a few of these in. So same as I was saying earlier, these are the same ink pad, the Bordeaux, but in the just watered down a little bit more from the darker one through to the paler one. And then I have got some that I'm going to layer on top, so they'll be decoupaged. And then I did another one and then just cut those out that they're going to scatter just at the bottom. So right, let's just get a little bit of ink on here. So I'm using my messy map. I've got the Bordeaux on there. So I'm just going to water that down just a little bit. And we'll just colour a little bit of this. Oh, it's quite bright, this is. But it doesn't matter. Might have a little bit of the burgundy underneath this on this brush. That could be why. But again, that's why I coloured all those before and not added this one, because obviously if this is a slightly different colour, I wouldn't like that. You know, if I left just one flower to colour. Right, so as you can see...
There's a lot of people with the ink sitting in their baskets. I don't want you to miss out on these. I'd start checking out if it's in your basket at the moment. We haven't got long left of this hour as well. Over 50% of the stock of the inks have now gone, but there's a lot of people sitting them within the baskets. We think once they go through, obviously that's going to push that stock update as well. So if that is one of you, don't delay, and I don't want you to miss out. Look at that, though.
Again, just the same brush, bit of ink, and then we've got that onto there. And then let me just see if this one... Oh, this was a better one, because I just want to go over the top of this one. I've done the other three, but I just want to take my neat ink now, just a little bit, and just go over these lines of the flower where Hayley's designed them, just to give a little bit of, I'll not say shape, but that sort of effect that the...
Sort of gives them more dimension.
Yeah, that the petal is actually folding, if you know what I mean, just with those little lines on there. And then you can see that
That's nice.
has layered up like that. And then I've layered the other two. So I'm just going to bend these a little bit, just with my fingers, just with your warm fingers, that'll be fine. And then, here we go. Thought I'd lost it, Adam. Thought I were going to do
I lost
Hayley.
it years ago, to be honest. Years ago.
Yeah.
Still trying to find it.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
No, I just meant it.
Oh dear. Right, so we're just going to get these on here then. So, oops, so that is going to layer up just onto there. And I've cut the base one out with the outside layer. So we've got the leaves underneath, if you can see.
That's nice.
So I've just decoupaged the flowers up. Right, so we're just going to get a little bit of the sisal on here. Just a little bit. Just to add behind the flowers there. And then we're just going to layer these up. So I'm just going to use the hot glue just because it's quicker. And I'm starting with the darker one, then the slightly lighter one in the centre, and then we'll go for the even lighter one on this end. So just add in a little bit of a bouquet there if you like. And this one as well. Just making sure like the stems at the bottom are sort of into one piece there. I will add a little bit of moss on the bottom as well. So this is from the Natural Adornments. Pop that on there. We'll pop the bow just on top of the ribbon. And then I'm just going to use one of the circle sentiments. We'll pop
Your Natural Adornments are at the bottom, £12. I love that name. £12.99.
So these three are just the top three. So I've stamped and cut those out again, and we're just going to pop those like that. Let's have a little foam pad under there, just as if they've like dropped off, you know, when you've got a vase of flowers or something, when they start dropping. So that's the effect I was looking for here.
My lilies are like that at the moment.
You see, I was saying these could be lilies as well, couldn't they?
They could be, actually.
Yeah,
I'm saying that.
I did a card yesterday that was orange, and that looked really like lilies.
I suppose it all depends on what colour you do them. They could be fantasy flowers if you wanted them to be.
Yeah, they could, definitely. Right, so let me just move that over there. And I'm going to try and do this the right way around this time. Not that there's a right and wrong, but I was saying I was going to do this last time, and then I did it wrong way. So, right, I'm just going to turn that over because that's where I've got my... Let's have it that way then. So this time I'm stamping that first, which before I die cut first, which you can do it whichever way you want, but sometimes it's probably easier to stamp and then die cut, as in layering it up. Right, so I'll just get that one cut through.
While you cut that, let me give you a quick recap of the details that are currently on your screen. These are the interchange of circles that you're getting there for the stamps and die sets. If you want the stamps and you also want that little lollipop die as well, you're going to get all that for £14.99. 36 stamps is what you're getting in there, and you 2 dies as well. So you can either cut it with the little lollipop on, or you can cut it with just the circle. It's entirely up to you, but 36 dies is what you're looking at for that. We are very, very busy for the inks at the moment as well. We will go and see the end of the demo, do not worry. But I just need to tell you, because we haven't got long left of the hour, we are very, very busy for these inks now. You get the inks and you also get the re-inker as well, so you're getting both of them. A little goes a long way with these. The ink pads will come to you quite dry, as it were, so you can re-ink. You can put as much or as little ink as you want. If you like that second and third generation stamping, just don't ink them up as much. If you want to go straight in with the stamps themselves, you've got a beautiful pipette end that's on there that does tiny little droplets. It's all about how you squeeze them, but it's tiny little droplets is what you're going to get in there. And as I said, a little goes an awful long way. It's well worth having a little go, and you also get that shimmer and shine at the bottom as well.
Right, so I've just cut the circle sentiment out with the lollipop this time, and because this reminds me of like a flower arrangement. I'm just going to pop that into there. We could pop a little. Oh, I don't think we need it. No, it's going to be holding okay. You know, like when you get a bouquet of flowers and you've got the card in the side? That's what it reminds me of. So
look at that, though.
So that's that one in the red, and then the original one I did in the blue and the yellow. So
They
again,
look-
2 cards, different colours. They look totally different, don't they?
They really do. They look absolutely stunning. Right then, we are very busy across the board now. We're busy for the inks. We're busy for the one-day special. And remember, this is final call, which means there are no more live hours after this hour. Oh, my word. And 85% of the stock now has already gone. 273137 is your item number. With that freedom price as well, remember, you are getting a set for free, and you'd also get freedom price for free as well if you're going for that big, big bundle. Right then, we are busy for the inks. Let's see the inks in more detail with our Hayley. What are you up to?
Right, so I'm going to make this card, hopefully, if we get to the end of it, but I will focus more on the colouring of the lavender so you can see more of the inks as well. So this is one of the card creators. It's the Diamond Diesel that we're using. So it is quite a simple one, really easy to pop together, but you can see we've got this dimension with the lavender flowers as well by creasing those up. If we can just turn to the side, you'll be able to see.
Look at that.
Yeah, so you can really add dimension if you want to. So I'll pop that out of the way. So we'll do the stamping bit first. Because I realised just now I've not actually stamped and die cut the lavender. Of all the flowers, I think that's the only one neither of us have done. And it's really, it was one of the first ones I played with as well. Right,
So well.
They really do. They're so lovely. So I've still got a bit of ink left from earlier. So I'm just going to add a little bit of my green. So this again was the mix between primrose and avocado. So just bear in mind as well, every colour you can mix with another one. So 15 colours even, 30 like elements to it. Then, yeah, you've got the 15 different colours, but you've also got every single one that mixes together. Yeah. So I'm only going to go part way up. If you, a top tip as well with your blending brush, if you are going to store it with the lid on, I usually take mine off. Can you see I'm going out of the lines here? That's because my brush nib, if you can just see, has all started to like fizzle out. So I'll put the lid on and it bends the bristles back. So make sure that you just give it a good pull together just so you don't do that to your own brush. Because then it'll just go straight back in the lid easily without splaying those brush things.
Do you have splay brushes, Carol? No, are yours all neat?
They're neat, but I don't put the lids on. I tend to lose the lids, you know. You put them down and they've gone, haven't they?
That is true with pens, isn't it? Especially water pens.
Yeah. Or like they go walkabouts. Scissors at work for us. Jimmy's always got all the pairs of scissors.
Scissors and
you
pens.
put them down, he picks them up and takes them off.
Never
No,
find
that's
a
probably
pen.
not true. I'll probably drop them off at his desk and then forget to pick them up.
We work in a craft channel, and do you think you can find a pen in this place? No. Not a single pen can you find.
Oh. Right, so I'm just filling in. This is actually grape
brown.
twist. So obviously you don't have to do them in the lavender colours if you want. So I'm just popping that colour on there. I'm not being too precise because obviously I'm going to die cut this after.
Got about 3 minutes, Hayley.
That's all right. I'll pop it through and we can make the card up. In fact, I won't bother putting it through because I don't want to. Right. So this is the topper of the card. Sorry, did you want to?
No, go on.
in?
I was
Are you
staying
sure?
with you. We're staying with you. I'm just
right,
back
okay.
up.
Okay, you back up.
I'm just like a supporting artiste.
Right, so I've got the panel here that's
I'm
going
like
to go.
the Supremes and you're Diana Ross.
Really?
I'm just in the background, bopping. Me and Carol will be the symbolics, shall we?
Yeah.
You be Sim, I'll be the rest. I'll leave that with you.
Right.
Oh,
So I'm just layering up this diamond
I don't know if we can get away
part.
with that, to be honest.
And with this, it's the card creator dies. You do get all of the layers in there as well. So on the back of here, I'm just going to pop my panel that's just white there. So again, the papers are from the Candy Blooms. Pop that onto the back there. Right, so then you also get the pieces that make a nice little pocket if you want them to.
Go on, we'll take this right to the limit. We'll take this to 30 seconds. We'll go all the way to the end.
Are you sure?
Go on. Yeah, go on.
Oh dear.
I can ramp.
Oh.
I'm getting all excited. Yeah, go on. We'll take it all the way to 30
Right.
seconds, so don't rush.
Right, so we've popped that on there.
But slightly rushed because we ain't got that.
Oh, and then we pop in
Love these,
this
though.
one
Love these.
onto the base there, and you've also got your layer for inside as well. That can go into there. And then all I'm going to do is I've got one of the little MDF pieces, you know, from the labels.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's going to be my stopper. So I'm just going to pop that just onto the bottom
What about using
there.
as stoppers?
And then I'm going to pop a little bit of my pollen head stamens on and a butterfly to make my stopper. That's just going to go onto there. And then we'll pop our lavender in. So we'll pop it into the side here. And last one on there. I'd put a bow on that and also a sentiment. I don't know what I've done with it, but we'll leave it there so you can do your recap.
Look at that! Look at that, with time to spare as well, look. 30 seconds on the nose, we've just got the call. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
It's always a pleasure. I always look forward when I see your little names on my rota.
Oh,
I'm
bless
like,
you.
yes, it's going to be a fun little hour. Check out your baskets if I were you. The inks are very, very busy. The details for those are at the bottom of the screen at the moment. So if you want that sparkle and shine, you're getting £30 off them as well. It's time for me to say goodbye. I will see you in an hour's time. Then we've got 2 hours together. Oh, can't wait. Thank you again, ladies.
Thank you.
Well, it's slightly worrying when management walks through the door at this time as well. It must be time for a meeting, everyone. Here we all go again. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss the next show with our Janice. Really, it's cracking.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your paper craft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea. There are lots of things beside I'd like to be beside the seaside, beside the sea. Oh, do you know what? I can't wait to go back to the beach. And hopefully I'll be there in about 41 days' time. But you could be there a lot sooner if you go for this wonderful collection that we've got from Couture Creations. Now, I'm not alone. We've got lovely Zoe with us. How are you, Zoe?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good. Looking good in the star.
Well, it is the jumper that we normally share. You've got a star jumper. And
I know, and I didn't wear it today. I didn't wear it today. But you are the star.
Oh, no.
You are the star.
No, definitely not.
Can we talk about Couture Creations and this collection that we've got? Because it is absolutely incredible. Details are on your screen. If you want to start buying now, please do, and check out your baskets to make sure you get that complete collection. There are other offers for you and variations, but the details on your screen now, saving £10, £87.92, but you can divide the cost into 2 payments, interest-free payments of £39.57. If you are a Freedom member, you get that extra discount. If you're not a Freedom member, we'll spin that round again and we'll show you your Flexi buy when you're not a Freedom member. So $43.96 might be worth coming a Freedom member today. Zoe, so sorry, I asked that question, it seems like ages ago now. Tell us a little bit about the designer and the collection.
Okay, so this designer from Couture Creations, she's called Tina Ollett. She's a very passionate and enthusiastic designer. She's well established with Couture Creations, and you can see where she's drawn, because Couture Creations are based in Australia, so you can see where the inspirations come from easily. You know, it's come from the seaside, and it's just beautiful. Couture Creations really have given you as much as they possibly can in this bundle, I think.
My goodness, they certainly have. I mean, when you have a look at that complete collection right here, we've got everything from your 12x12 paper pads, we've got your 8x8 paper pads, we've got your ephemera in there, we've got stamp sets, we've got stamp and die sets for you. There is a whole host of different designs in here that you can use together, separately, with other stamps that you've got in your collection, other papers you've got in your collection as well, to bring the seaside in. Make shapes and patterns for background papers, but also build scenes as well. And they are an absolute delight to use because the quality is top quality, isn't it, when it comes to the stamps, the papers and the card?
The stamps, obviously they're the clear stamps, and they are literally like Kiss Touch. You don't have to be, you know, pushing down as hard as you can, you know, especially if we've got some strength difficulties. They are just Kiss the paper stamps, and they work beautiful. I've tried every single stamp and there's no flat spots or anything.
Oh really? Now these are beautiful. I mean, that in itself is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your dreams running across the middle, but it's the background that looks absolutely stunning. And this is something that you can start building and creating, perhaps if you're doing some scrapbooking or you are doing some journaling, for example. Now if I just take the lid off this and then just allow that to just come to life. How cute is that? Did you make this, Zoe?
Yes.
That's absolutely beautiful. And was this made and created with the stamps and the die sets and the papers?
Yes, yeah, I've not used any other papers apart from, obviously, my matting and layering, but any other papers, it's all the papers, all the bits, they're from the ephemera and they're from die cutting.
Wow, what an absolutely fantastic idea. Let me put this down because I've got something else to show you as well, and then we'll take you through all the different items we've got available, because I've got a lovely scrapbook page here. Who's this, Zoe?
So this is there's one picture of me, I think, with my daughter. I think we're pulling our tongues out because we've had a slush puppy.
Yeah.
And this was when we went to Wales last year for our summer holiday. And the rest are my daughter and my mum.
Oh, isn't that lovely? You see, when you're going on holiday, or maybe you've had holidays a couple of years ago, you can actually now start to get those photos out and make those scrapbooks, because they're absolutely fantastic. Shall we run through what you're getting so you can have a look at some of the papers in here? And this is where we're going to start with that paper collection. You've got 12 by 12 papers, so a really good size, Zoe.
Yes, perfect.
To work on.
Perfect for your scrapbooking or for your larger cards, you know, if you do your exploding cards, that sort of thing. They're really, really good size, and they're a nice thickness, but they're not too thick for them not to be foldable and malleable. You know, they are a nice, even sort of thickness, nice weight to them.
I do like these. I love the colours that they used. Of course, they're going to be seaside colours, but just the way that the colours ombre into one another look absolutely stunning. You could use these with your dies at home, so you've got some lovely background papers with some gorgeous colours on there. Something like this, Zoe, that is just absolutely perfect for your scrapbooking.
That is a perfect one for your scrapbooking. Doesn't have to be your scrapbook, but it works perfectly. It frames everything.
Yeah, it certainly does. You have got 12 designs in here, and they are all double-sided, 200 GSM as well. So really good cardstock to work with. So that's your 12 by 12 paper pad that's there for you. You've also got a 6.5 inch paper pad as well. What would we use this particular size for, Zoe?
Well, this is going to be for you smaller if you do your mini scrapbooks, or if you do your memory albums, so which are generally 4 inches by 6 inches. But they also work perfectly for your cards, you know, right from your 5 by 7s or your 6 by 4s up to your 8 by 8s with matting and layering.
Yeah,
and they've got some amazing sentiments and some words as well. I think that's at the back of them.
Yeah,
they're fantastic.
They're all double-sided as well. These are the words. Let me turn those around so you could see those. They're very, very easy to cut out. You can use those in your journaling, or use them on the front of a card or on the inside of a card, or use them as like a little ticket and put them into your journaling. So you've got those at the back as well, and they're all double-sided. Let me just flip this around, because that scene there just reminds me of Norfolk. Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful.
Oh,
I think
it really does. Reminds me of Holcombe Beach. Isn't that gorgeous? Right, so you have your ephemera as well. And this is great, Zoe, because this is all cut out, isn't it? You've got all these pieces ready to go.
Yeah, no fussy cutting needed. They're all cut out, ready to go. As you saw, I used them on the explosion card, the box, but I can use them. I've used them also on my diorama cards. I've used them everywhere. They're really good, nice, good size.
Yeah, they are.
And you've got plenty there, so no need for fussy cutting.
Do you know what? I think there's about 108 of these pieces of ephemera, so that's a huge amount. This is in the complete collection. So we've done the papers, the ephemera. The ephemera is 200 GSM as well, so brilliant to work with. We've taken you through your paper pad. If you just want to go for the papers, by the way, you can do. The details will be at the bottom of the screen. It's £21.99. So maybe it's just the papers that you want. You've got some dies and stamps at home. But what we've got is a complete collection that's going to include everything we're running through for you. Now, if you did want to divide it up, I knew that would happen as soon as I touched it. I know. It's always me. But what we'll do is we'll work through it together and pretend it never actually happened. Right, let's have a look at the stamp sets that we've got at the top right here. Now, we've got your Seaside Flourish, which is a beautiful set, and you've got Seaside Elements. Yeah, you've got the Seaside Elements here. If I just lift that up, you can see you've got that lovely netting. Which could also, Zoe, work for different backgrounds as well.
Yeah, it does. It's worked for everything. And do you know what? It looks really good if you stamp it with a slow drying ink, and then put some embossing powder on it, glistening embossing powder like a dark blue or a dark green. That'll come up a treat.
That would, wouldn't it? That is absolutely fantastic. And then you've got the seashells that are in there as well. You've got the lovely coral and the starfish and that lovely shell that you always put your ear up to, and then you hear something in there, which is amazing. So those two stamp sets, you can see the flourish as well with those lovely frames. If you want those two together, details at the bottom of the screen. 12 stamps in total, £10.99. 300,605 is your item number. And then next to that we have the crashing waves, and these are beautiful, and the navigating as well with the ships. Now I always get this wrong. What is that steering wheel at the ship called? I think it's called steering wheel, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, it could be. But these are great. Now we've got two there. Do we layer those up together, Zoe?
Yes, you can do. You don't have to, but you can do. And like with the rest of them, you've got some lovely kind of create a scene stamps as well that work really, really well together. So all those, they contrast and they work fantastically together, or apart, singly, they work brilliant.
Do you know what I like about those? I really like the lighthouse and the waves, because you can make the sea around that lighthouse as rough or as smooth and as soothing as you like.
Yes, you can. That's going to be one of my cards this hour as well.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Superb, superb. I remember that lovely white on the crest of the wave as well that you can use with your embossing powders and really enhance that. So that's your next set, which is included in the huge collection, but is also available separately for £10.99, 198865. These are fabulous, aren't they? Now, we also have some dies for you. We've got the ship's wheel there for you. And again, this is a die. You can see that number one. Remember, we've got the whole collection for you. But if you wanted to go for that on its own, then you can do. The details are at the bottom of your screen, because that comes with the rope and the banner as well. So where are we? The rope and the banner is just there. And again, some great dies that really give that nautical feel, Zoe.
Yeah, definitely a nautical feel, but as well, so that makes it great for your male cards, your masculine cards. But I think this is the start of a trend to come. I think we're going to see this come into the market more.
More and more of the nautical thing.
Yeah, and you know, the nautical and the beach theme and the ocean sort of thing. So I think this is real trendsetter.
Now, so it's those three that you get in total, and you have the anchor as well in that particular set, which I think is excellent value for money for £10.49. Now, the next bundle that you get, another set of three, you've got the seagulls there on those old posts. I love that. You've got your shell and the two seahorses, and the seahorses is what Zoe used in that lovely pop-out card. So you can see the seahorses here, just how absolutely fantastic they are to cut out. So precise, so beautiful, and very easy to use as well in all die cutting machines.
Oh yeah, I love the seahorses. I've used those a lot, you know, with my sprays, my pixie powders, you name it. They're brilliant. Your alcohol inks, they work with everything.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Love those. Aren't they cute? If you did want to go for that set of three on its own, £10.49. That's more like your nature by the seaside, isn't it? There you go. So that's £10.49, 255 608 is your item number, but they are also included in that large bundle. Now, we are going down further because we have got the anchor available, and this is a stamp and a die, Zoe, isn't it? And you also have the seagulls there, which is a stamp and a die as well.
Yeah.
So it's really handy to have these, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They work perfectly as well. What I tend to do is I tend to die cut it first, then lay my stamp on my glass mat, lay the ink on, and then just put my die cut piece over the top and just press it. I'll do that in one of the demos, and it works perfectly. They're very, very well cut to size.
Yeah, they certainly are. And it saves you fussy cutting, doesn't it?
Yep.
Saves you fussy cutting. Love those seagulls as well. So you've got the two seagulls, well, it's three seagulls, isn't it? And you also have the dies to cut them out as well. Right, so the next set we've got available for you, if you love shells, you're going to love these, because that's more of like the shell, and you've got the die as well, and you also have the cone shell, the conical shell.
Oh, I thought you were going to ask me. I was like, I haven't got a clue what that's called.
The conical shell. Again, these are beautiful when they're stamped, and they're absolutely fantastic when they're cut out as well. If you do want this set on its own, it is available to you, £10.99. Details at the bottom of the screen, 735907 is your item number, but it is available in that complete collection. Right, and then we have got the coral for you, which I think is always a must-have. Whenever you're building and creating any kind of nautical theme, you've got to have a bit of coral and a bit of seaweed in there as well, because I think these, Zoe, will build up some really nice pattern elements to your papers.
They do, you know, and if you've cards just missing that something, these are brilliant. They're great filler dies and, you know, filler dies and stamps. They're absolutely brilliant. I love them. I have die cut hundreds of them.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. I guess the seaweed, you could also use that on land as grasses, for example, in a meadow. So you've got double the reason of using those. £10.99 if you want those on their own, but they do come in that larger collection. And if you're a Freedom member, you get that extra discount as well, making that complete collection, everything we've just told you there, for, as a Freedom member, £79. It will spin round in a moment. Oh, there you go, £79.13. If you want to become a Freedom member today in order to get that discount, then you can do is 888 your basket, become a Freedom member today, or your P&P will be included. Now, here is everything for you of £2 of £39.57. It is a wonderful collection to get because it means you've got them then for the summer, and the summer is going to run all the way through, isn't it? It goes all the way through until October, and it also means that you've got those beautiful stamps and dies and papers just to keep you going throughout those summer months. And we will be getting back to the seaside, and people will be wanting to have lovely seaside style cards, but not just cards. You can make artwork for your rooms, like your bathroom, for example. So it's a great collection to get hold of. 735907 is your item number. Absolutely adore these and can't wait to see what you guys do with them when you get them home. So plenty of papers for you in your 12x12, your 8x8. You've got your dies, you've got the stamp sets there, and everyone going for that complete collection will get the whole lot. It's amazing. I'll try and work out how many stamps and dies you're getting in that collection, but you are getting a lot. You are getting a lot. So we're going to head over to Zoe now for some demonstrations to have a look at some of the designs that she's going to come up with. So Zoe, what we're going to have a look at first?
Okay, brilliant. So this is the one that I'm going to look at first, the diorama card. I think these are brilliant for like I said, for scene building and creating the sort of a scene or a place by the sea. You can see with this one that I've actually used the 6.5 by 6.5 paper.
Oh,
and I've
on the
cut,
outside.
Can you see I've cut round the rope? So I've cut round the rope, and then inside we've got one of the 6.5 papers as well there, and then we've got a lot of the ephemera as well.
That is beautiful.
So to create the seahorses, I've done these with using some alcohol inks or some powders or some sprays. So I've got plenty of these here for me to choose from as to what I'm going to use to cut the seahorse. So I'll just get some out of the way.
They're lovely backgrounds. And how did you create those?
So some were done with pixie powders and some were done with sprays.
Yeah.
I have got some here, so I can just literally, I'm not going to wait for it to dry, but I can show you how they came about. So I'm using my powders at the moment. I would just say, I know people do it anyway, but I would just say protect your area, because at the moment I've got a blue and purple hob at the minute. I put them on the hob, because that was the only place that was left untouched. But my hob is now purple and blue at the minute, and green.
Is it going to be easy to clean off those, Zoe?
Yeah, it will be. It just looks nicer. It just looks nicer. But yeah, and then I took them outside for them to try and dry. So what the postman must have thought this morning when there's all these papers outside on my house, bless him. So I've put some water on, and I'm just going to put a third colour on. There's no right or wrong way really to do this, and then you just add as much ink as you want to, as much water, sorry, as you want to, and you can see it come alive.
Oh wow. I think with this set as well, with all the inspiration that you've got in the paper pads, you're going to make and create some lovely seascape style colours.
Yeah, you really are. You really, really are. But there you can see that's how, once it's dried, it comes to look like that.
Oh wow, I do like that.
So I'll get rid of that. And now I've got that, I will cut out the seahorses. Now, I tended to cut a lot of them out, to be honest, all at once. Do a batch of them, because I just used so many of them. They just sort of went, shall I say. I'm using the Couture Creations machine at the moment as well, which is quite fitting.
And these will work, of course, with any die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Just as you're loading that up, can I show this beautiful card? Did you make this one as well, Zoe?
Yes, I did. Yes, that's going to be in tomorrow's demos, that one.
This is beautiful. Little stepper card each side. You can see there, using the shells. How cute is this? With the seahorses. This is going to be a demonstration tomorrow because Zoe is with us later on tonight at 9 o'clock.
Yes.
And also tomorrow at 11 a.m. So this one is going to be a demonstration in that particular show. That is lovely. I love all of your cards. So different, so inspiring as well. So can't wait to see that, and I can't wait to continue with the demo we've got now.
I'm just cutting the seahorse out now. I have cut most of the things out already. There we go. But what's nice by doing it this way and having loads of colours is you don't actually know what it's going to look like until it comes out. If I just clean up here. There we go. So that's the little one. Come out.
I think if you've got some frames at home of pictures, you know, frames that are a little lacklustering, maybe you've got some pictures of seaside holidays, for example, you cut out some of these dies or use some of the ephemera that you're getting, and you can really frame those pictures well and change the look, really, of a regular normal frame.
Yeah, definitely. There's so much you can do with them. They're fantastic, and they work across, you know, all ages, and they work across both male and female cards.
Yeah, definitely.
And who doesn't love a good holiday?
Yeah.
Who doesn't love some seahorses by the sea, on the beach?
Where's your favourite holiday seaside place in this country? We'll talk this country because it's probably the only place we can go throughout the summer.
My favourite place is Hunstanton.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sunny honey.
Yes, but we took my daughter's a big family, 3 generations ago. So I've got my daughter, but then I've also got my cousin's son as well. So, and they've pretty much they've had a summer holiday together since, I don't know, since they were tiny. So it's nice for them to grow up, you know, and they really, really do get on with one another. And it's probably the only time of the year that the family get together.
Oh, well, that's amazing. And those are the times that we create those memories, and we want to keep those memories as well.
Yeah, it's a nice holiday. I don't know, I was just talking to my mum on the way down here about holidays. We may be going to Wales because we went to somewhere just outside Pwllheli last year because we fancied a change. So not quite sure where we're going to go this year. Well, fingers crossed. We will be going.
Well, I've got somewhere booked going back to my lovely Wales next to the sea. Fingers crossed, all being well. So I'm counting down the days.
Brilliant.
And I can't wait.
So what I've done is I've already gone ahead and cut these down to size. So I've got a piece of craft card, which is going to be the back. This is 7 by 10.5, and I've scored at 3/4 of an inch and 1/2 inch, flipped it round and scored at 3/4 of an inch and 1/2 inch, 1.5 inches, and the same with the front one.
Okay.
I've cut that through, so that's our background, that's our frame that I've already cut, and I've used this paper this time for the image looking into the camera.
My favourite.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's stunning. But the problem is that it's got all the lovely names, you know, things on the back.
Oh, I see. But you do have quite a few. You've got, what is it, 4 of each?
Yeah.
4 of each design. So you do have that piece of paper.
Yes.
Times 4, so 4 of those. So you do have all of those lovely sentiments, and it's on the other side of that. So you can still use that and then still have lots of sentiments left.
Yeah,
definitely. That's dreamy, isn't it?
And what they've done on the back of the 12 by 12, they've obviously scaled them up, but they look beautiful. So that picture that we've just seen, the beach theme, it looks fantastic as well, blown up. Perfect idea for a scrapbook page.
Yeah, let me just. I've got that here actually. I'll show you this. I'll just pop it back down there so you can see that. Isn't that gorgeous? Imagine that in a frame, like a darker coloured frame, maybe a grey frame. That would look absolutely beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it? It's really, really nice. And there's so many like that. But then you've got the contrast on the back with the more beachy themes. And there is on some of them, like a map on some of them as well, just a very faint map.
Oh, wow. Love those. Yeah, so you've got those on the 12 by 12. And also, if I just bring these in, you can see the different scale of size with your 8 by 8. There you go. Such value for money that you're getting here. It really is an incredible price. You can divide the cost into 2 payments as well to help you along the way.
So what I've done is I've got my front colour, which is going to be yellow on this one, and then I've got just one of my larger dies, And you don't need to measure it. I wouldn't measure it. You'd be there forever. All you need to do is just put it in the centre somewhere. And then cut it through.
When I was on holiday a couple of years ago, I met a man who said, because you don't believe everything, do you? He was the last person within the line of his family to own the company that made the, you know, the naughty close to the edge postcards that are still on sale, actually.
All right.
You know, the cartoon ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gentleman. Just a random story there. I do like those postcards. Some of them not really.
Speaking of postcards, you do get postcards in with this collection as well.
Yes, you do. You do. Yeah, you've got your postcards down here, which are lovely, actually. I'm leaning over. Anything could happen now, by the way. Anything could happen to the display. But you do get the postcards within that complete collection. And if I can just tippy-toe over and just be really careful. There you go. Did it. Didn't knock any over. And do you know why they're postcards? Because they are. There you go. So you've got the postcard on one side, which are brilliant. So you could use these in your journals if you want to. You've got the different style edges to them, but again, they are a postcard. You could send them in the post if you wanted to. That'd be really nice, would it not? That'd be lovely, and you could decorate them further if you wish, and then send them as a nice little postcard. I love that.
They're lovely, aren't they? Really nice idea. And they come with every collection that Couture Creations brings to us. They always include those, which I think is really nice because they are good for using as, you know, just passing it on a little bit. So what I've done is I've laid over my cut area and I've just stuck it down. The aperture that I cut into this card was smaller than the aperture that I've cut out of this front bit. So you can see there.
Ah, okay.
So it sits nicely. And then all you want to do, you need to, these score lines where you scored at 3/4 of an inch and 1.5 inch on either side, just fold them in. And then we've got our back one. I'll just do the same and then I'll bring in that lovely picture of the beach, I think it is.
Now, do you know what I love about this collection? Is that when you've got something like this, with your seashells, with your sea scenes, as it were, with your stamps and with your dies, what's really nice is that you've got it. It doesn't go out of fashion, does it, Zoe?
No.
It's something that will always be on trend, especially, of course, over the summer months. But how about sending somebody a card in the winter months? That will cheer them up, won't it? So it's something that's going to always be on trend, and it's something that can be quite essential as a crafter, because we do go with different moods throughout the year. You know, you've got Easter, you've got Christmas, you've got summer, not necessarily in that order, but it does mean then that you've got those fabulous stamps. And if somebody needs something for the walls of their home, you could build and create a beautiful piece of artwork. You could turn your cards into artwork. You could put them into box frames if you want to. But it's just something a little bit different, isn't it? Which is fantastic. You get your postcards, your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6. You've got your stamps and you've got your dies and your ephemera in there as well. Zoe, did you make all of these samples?
I didn't make all of them. Some of them have come, if there's a name on the back, they've come from one of the design team over in Australia.
Yeah, this one's from Kayleen. Which is a nice name, isn't it? But just beautiful. And this one is by Fiona. So that's really nice, isn't it? I really like that, using different pieces, and I love that jagged edge as well. You could cut into your corrugated cardboard boxes that you get with your breakfast cereal. I think that would be a really nice effect, especially for your beach. This one also by Fiona, really nice colourful one there, which is gorgeous. And this is a lovely card as well, and here you can see you just open that up and leave your message inside. You could use one of the pieces of ephemera, or you might have a stamp at home that you could use. So 2 payments as a Freedom member, you're saving £18.79, just £39.57 today, another payment in a month's time, but the value is incredible. With your 12 by 12 paper pad, your 6 by 6 paper pad, I think you've got something like 108 pieces of ephemera. You've got your postcards included. You've got your stamps. I think I stopped counted at 30. There are so many, there really are. And
And you also get your stamp and your die sets as well, so no fussy cutting anymore, which is brilliant when you're cutting out shelves, for example, if you want to use those on your scrapbooking. If you want to use those for your card making, for example, as Zoe said, you can sit down and you can batch cut your seagulls, you could batch cut your seahorses and your shells, and it means you've got them then. And then you can have your little trays around you, and you could just pick out the different items to start building and creating your different cards, which is a really nice way to craft, because you can spend one day cutting out, and then you can spend another day getting all creative, and that sea swirl is absolutely magnificent. So 2 payments of £39.57 to get your seaside set home, and it is a wonderful one as well from Couture Creations. Right, let's head back to the seaside girl herself, our Zoe, for the first demonstration that we're still doing.
Okay, so all I've done is I've just added my seahorses in. I've added some of the ephemera into the foreground, and then just within the background adding some more and using some glue gel just to give it some height and some dimension a bit more. And like I said, with these ephemera, there's so much ephemera, you know, that you will definitely use, and they cut perfectly as well. So there's no need to trim them, and the best thing is that you're not cutting them out yourself, I think. So all I've done, I've stuck all those down, and then I've just found on the 12 by 12s,
yeah,
there are the pages where they have the long, the larger sentiments, the phrases, and then running through the centre, you've got the words. Can you see those words?
Oh yeah, you've got relax, swimming, beaching. That's what it says. Fun in the sun, adventure, sunshine, sandcastle, and memories, and that runs through the centre, so you can cut those out separately if you want to. Now, you do have that banner die included, so you could cut out some of your banners from these wonderful backgrounds that you've got, but also use these maybe for some inspiration. For example, you've got your 2 birds there on the post, but you also have your birds on a post stamp and die, so that could give you some inspiration for building up a scene with all the different shells. Here's another one. Let me just close that and show you that. You could make a bucket like that, and you could have all shells running out of it, which would be lovely when you cut the shells out from the dies and the stamps that you've got. So use the paper as your inspiration, and then use the paper for your creations as well. So you've got your 12 by 12 papers. They are all double-sided, and you've also got the 6.5 inch pad. Is it 6 inches by 6 inches, the pad?
It's 6.5.
6.5. Sorry, I've been saying 8 by 8. Yeah, I know. 6.5 inches by 6.5 inches. It's normally 8 by 8, you see, so 6.5 by 6.5 is a very good size. So apologies if I was misleading there to anybody, but it is 6.5 by 6.5. I think I did. I think I said 8 towards the start. I'll admit it. I'll hold my hands up. I love this one with the porthole. Isn't that lovely? I wonder if that's in a submarine or a boat. Look at that. Doesn't that? And it almost looks 3D, doesn't it? Just coming out. I love that. Put some shading around there, and that would look amazing. And you also get in that little collection your ephemera as well, and your postcards. So £21.99 is an incredible deal, Zoe.
It is. It's very, very good. Really, really cost effective, and you're getting so much for your money. You really are, and it is top end quality.
It certainly is, and you can make some wonderful cards just using the papers without the stamps, if that's the way you want to go, and also cutting out lots of different elements as well. And I love the fact that you've got those shells that you can just simply take out and use in your scrapbooking and in your diaries and in your journals as well. So that is a great deal for the card and the ephemera and the papers. So £21.99, great price. Right, Zoe, how are we with that box?
So we've finished. So we've got the original one, and then we've got the one that I've just made just now.
Oh, I love that.
Aren't they brilliant?
So lovely.
And they can fold flat as well, so they can go in the post flat, but then just pop up when they get to the recipient.
That's the sort of card, that's the sort of gift that somebody will keep, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they'll probably pop it into their bathroom, or maybe put it into another frame as well. Yeah. So it really is beyond a card, it's a gift as well.
It is, but you know what? You know, along the bottom,
yeah,
why not add some real shells? Go picking some shells and put some real shells down. It won't tip the card over. It'll give the card a little bit more weight, and that'll look even more authentic with a few small shells from picking on the beach.
Or what you could do, because you're not supposed to pick shells from the beach.
Are you not?
No, I think it's against the law.
Don't do that then.
Don't pick the shells. Do you know what you could do though? You could make shells out of soft clay, like air drying clay and things like that.
That'd be perfect.
That'd be a good idea,
wouldn't it?
I mean, you might already have some pebbles as well, or stones. Why not use stones? Because you can find pebbles on the beach as well.
Definitely.
We've got your sand, your fake sand as well that you can get as a crafter. So all those kind of things would look absolutely amazing. Now, something else that would be amazing, especially if you're creating some of the backgrounds like Zoe's done, are the inks that we've got for you on the show. Now, this is a pick and mix, and you can choose any, is it 4? Any 4 in your pick and mix. Wow. Now, these are absolutely gorgeous, and they are so beautiful to use with all your different colours. They're 12 mil in each bottle, and you get to choose 4. So think about the colours. Think about all the different ways that you could be using these and mixing them. So there might be certain colours you want for your landscapes. There might be certain colours that you want for your flowers. There might be certain colours you just want to mix for your backgrounds, like Zoe was doing as well. So think about that in your chulacois. There you go. There's a new word.
What's that?
What is that, Zoe? Chulacois. Get it in the diary, because that's going in the Janice dictionary. Your colour choice was the words I meant to say. Wow. That's better, doesn't it? I had my jabber 2 days ago. It's all going to come out, so do beg your pardon. Right, I'm all right, though. I'm all right. Don't be afraid, everything's fine. Right, so your colours, well, we've got a whole host of colours. I don't think I could go through every single one, but we've got some beautiful blues, we've got some greens in there. You can see as we're perusing, the honey would be a gorgeous colour to go for. The pear, the watermelon, the wine, oh, that's a must, isn't it? You've got your marigold in there, so lots of different colours. Excuse me, your kiwi, your daffodil in there, your pinks as well, your geranium colours, your mochaccino, navy, your evening. Oh, that'd be a nice colour. So you choose, you decide, and you've got 4 to choose from. If you want more than 4, then the money will just go up in increments of £15.99. So you can, and you just keep choosing 4 until your heart is content with all of those wonderful colours. Actually, that storm and the goldfish, those two would be gorgeous colours together, don't you think? And very fitting for the design that we've got. So your item number there is 854943 is your item number for those inks. And if, can I take one of these tops off? I don't know whether I'll take it off and I'll twist it the other way. There you go. I'll take one off later. Yeah, I'll make a mess. I'll make a mess if I do. But they're really, really easy to use. And, of course, you can use them with your watercolours to brush out as well. Now, we also have Purl available to you. Oh, my word, these are great. Now, when you get these home, you will need to give these a bit of a shake. If I just turn them upside down, it will give you an idea of that pearlescent colours that you're getting. Now, this is also a pick and mix, and you get to choose any 4 for £18.99. These are lovely, aren't they, Zoe? And with that pearlescent finish.
Yeah, they're really, really nice. It's a really nice concentrated, like, pearl finish within it. So you really will. It will bring the image to life when it comes. But you don't have to have all the pearls, because you could use some of the plain ones and then add 1 or 2 of the pearls, so then it isn't too much. You know,
that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. You might be going for each set. Now, when you do get them home, hear that? You need to give them a shake, 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 because then that gets the micro mixed all up, and also keeps you fit. It could be your maracas. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Right, so you've got many colours here to choose from. Again, you could have these to complement the inks if you wanted to go for those. They've got some great colours as well. £18.99 for 4. Definitely worth going for if you want to add a little pearlescent to your designs. 327269 is your item number. Now, we have some Yupo paper for you on the show. And this one, you've got 10 sheets. They are 200 GSM and a really nice size as well, 5 by 7. Zoe, Yupo paper. Why Yupo paper?
It's the coating on it, so it can accept the inks, if you like. It's very. You will feel it's like a synthetic paper. It's quite quite thick, but it's synthetic paper, so it will take the inks. Because if you just put the inks on regular card, it would act like blotting paper and just soak them up. But here, it allows them to move and to be manipulated before they dry.
Wow, it feels really nice,
doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
How amazing. Right, $11.99 for your UPO paper. I do know that this could be quite expensive, actually, to buy. $11.99 gets you 10 sheets, and it's all in white as well. All you need to do is change the colour with those beautiful inks. 578598 is your item number. Right, now, these are interesting. The alcohol inks applicator tools, these are absolutely gorgeous. We are limited stock. Look, that's in a love heart. You've got a little bit of bling on the top. Let me just take that out, because I fitted that in quite nicely. There you go. And that is like a hook and eye. And then all you have to do, you've got your different pads. So pads-wise, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pads with that. And they're all the shape of love hearts. And you put that on there. And off you go, and then you can start blending. Look at that bling on there. How amazing is that? And then when you've finished, you just simply take that and you pop it back in there, and that keeps it nice and safe for you. So it looks brilliant, doesn't it? Now, we also have a blending brush for you. That's $16.99, limited stock, 213826. And then we've got a blending brush that's also in a love heart. Sorry about my fingerprints on there. If I take this out, oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. First of all, look, it's in the love heart. And then you've got all of those lovely. Look at that. That's beautiful. Lots of people are blending with brushes like this at the moment. $16.99. And it's very posh, and it's really easy just to blend those colours in. Love that. 818040. And if you want more blending tools, well, I do have some more behind me in true fashion of pantomime. It's behind you. Yes, it is. Now, this is rather special. These brushes are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I just want to pick one of these up, if I can, to show you. These are so super soft, so super soft. You may have seen lots of guests using blending brushes like this, and it makes it so easy to blend those colours together to get that lovely ombre effect, which is absolutely sensational. So you've got a little stand there, and you can turn that stand round, and you've got 10 brushes in total, all different sizes. Look at the smallest one. How dinky is that? That is lovely. Right, blending brush kit there for you. 2 pence of £31.50, because there are 10 brushes in total. Right, let's head back to Zoe. What we're going to have a look at now, Zoe?
So we're going to have a look at the ocean stamps.
Yes.
So we can create a scene. It's like a scene.
Lovely.
Remember, as you said, it's like you read my mind.
Oh, I did, yeah. So we can make it all stormy if we want to, or we can make it nice and calm.
Yes.
I love that.
So it comes in, I've done this in 2 stages. So first off, I've started with the stamps where you've got the different size pebbles and starfish and little bits of seaweed. And I've also got the big shell as well.
Yes.
But what I'm doing, I'm not doing any first generation, as you like, stamping. I want to stamp it and then get rid of a lot of that colour, and then just add it on. So it's not so bright. And I'll do this with all of them. And while you don't have to do everywhere, because obviously you're covering it, I would recommend that you did go and do them all over.
Yeah.
Because then you've got more room as to where you can put your your scene.
Now, these would make a great piece of wrapping paper or decorative for a bag, because you've got the different shapes that you can stamp and repeat and make a pattern from.
Yes, yeah, you have these. They're fantastic, and you can see they're perfect sizes. You know, if you do want to cut them out, then it's great to cut them out. But if you don't want to, then they look brilliant. So this is you said it was a conical?
A conical, yes.
And now I have stamped onto pearlescent paper, so it will take a little longer to dry than normal. But I didn't want it to be so bold. I wanted it to be a little bit more muted, because it is in the background at the end of the day.
I like the fact we've got different shells included, in the starfish and the coral, so you've got lots of different interests with the stamps.
Yes, you have. Yeah, there's loads of different ones. There's I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm not using all of them, but I'm using 6 here. I'll use this little one. And they're great to cut out. They're not, you know, if you do like cutting things out, then these are fine to cut out. They're not difficult. They're not particularly, they don't require much fussy cutting.
No. And let's not forget, you can use these with fabric inks.
Yeah, definitely.
For your bags, you can make some nice tote bags for going to the beach. Nice little T-shirt, for example.
Oh, I can't wait to go back to the beach.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming, isn't it?
It is. And for anyone that is going to the beach at the moment, do beach responsibly. That's all I'll say. Yeah, keep the beaches clean, keep your distance, and don't have barbecues on beaches where you can't have barbecues.
No, because you're spoiling it for others, aren't you?
Yeah.
Do you take your dog to the beach?
Yes. Yeah, in Norfolk, they ask you how the dog is before they ask you how you are.
They do, don't they?
Yes, they do. It's very, very dog friendly and it's lovely.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to taking my not so young man to the beach. He absolutely loves it, but he's like a bit like the Loch Ness Monster. He goes in the water and he won't come out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Aww.
So in the end, I've had to pretend to walk off, and he's still not done it. He's still not coming. So then I've gone back and had to wade in up to my waist because a certain somebody won't get out of the water.
Now, Millie likes all the streams running down to the sea, but doesn't really like the big sea and crashing waves.
No.
But she likes to be near the water.
There we go. So we've just done a quick one, a quick background with the stamps. And as if by magic, the creator scene, well, I call them creator scene, they're not, but you know what I mean. I've got these here and ready to stamp. There it is.
Also, if you go to the beach, don't drop your litter. Just while we've got your attention on that. Lots of litter dropping at the moment, isn't there, Zoe?
Do you know, I've been so surprised. I said this on Sunday. I went out on my bike, my road bike with my partner, and there's so much litter by the, you know, that people are just leaving everywhere.
We're part of the litter pickers in our village. We've got all the kit to go out.
Nice.
Yep. We've got the pinchers, the little vests that we wear. Yeah, like little wombles.
In my mum's village, they've got people like that in my mum's little village, picking it up, and it's frightening how much they actually pick up. It really is. So I've just put some VersaFine on there because I'm going to do a little bit of watercolouring. And there, perfect. Only one stamp and it's perfect.
They are wonderful images, aren't they?
They are.
Because there's only a certain way you can get a crest of a wave. And I'm actually looking at the larger one. You know how they're called seahorses, the crest of the wave, the white?
Are they? I didn't know that.
That's why when you hear songs like Who's Gonna Ride Your White Horses, that's the going surfing on the sea. That was a song by U2. But just looking at that one, they look like horses' heads, don't they?
They do,
just
these.
The top, yeah.
Yeah, they look fantastic. They really are. And they're brilliant quality. But obviously, you know, I've not used all of the stamps there. I've only used 4 of the waves of the stamp. There are more for you to use as well. Then I will take a paintbrush.
Now, Zoe, you're back at 9 o'clock tonight.
I am, yes.
With the show, and 11 o'clock tomorrow. On this show, how long have we got left? Oh, I don't know where the time goes. We've only got about 10 minutes left. So go and have a look at all the different selections that we've got available for you, the complete collection. We've got the paper collection if you want to go for that. And we've got your different sets of dies and stamps. So you choose. That's what it's about. It's about having choice. Now, the paper set is very busy. That includes your ephemera, 108 pieces of ephemera. You've got your postcards in there and your 2 paper pads, which are fabulous. So you've got the larger 12 by 12 and the 6.5 by 6.5. Same designs, just scaled down, which look absolutely brilliant. So lots of things for you to cut into and to use for your card making, which is wonderful. To use for the backgrounds of your cards as well, which look absolutely incredible. Also think about your scrapbooking and your journals, because you could use them in there as well. So been very, very busy for the paper collections. Remember, we've got 2 more live shows and people buy in between the shows as well. So don't miss out. This is something that never goes out of fashion, the Seaside. It's always something that's a joy to use. And have a look at all the individual sets that we've got for you for the stamps and the dies to cut out the stamps, which is brilliant. And if you want to treat yourself, go for the full collection, and you can pay for that on 2 Flexi buy payments. And Freedom members pay £39.57 today if that's your budget and that's what you can afford. That's your payment today, no P&P. Then another payment in a month's time, there'll be no P&P on that payment either. And if you're not a Freedom member, you just pay your P&P on your first payment. And if you want to become a Freedom member, my word, then do
it today. Yes, 888 in your basket, and you can become a Freedom member where you don't pay any P&P, and then it means that everything could be sent out to you, and it's a fabulous way to buy from us here at Hochanda with those great discounts. All right, Zoe, back to you.
So all I'm doing now is I'm just using some watercolour inks, and I'm picking them up with a sparkle pen, like a water brush, and just moving that along. You can use any, so if you've got your pencils, or if you've got your inks, or if you've got your actual watercolour, the blocks as well, they'll work really well with it. You said that this bit's called, is it the
seahorses? The white foam on the sea is your seahorses.
Have you ever been surfing?
Tried. I've been body surfing.
Okay.
Standing on a surfboard, I did try.
Oh, right.
In almost the birthplace of surfing, which was Hawaii.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How did you get on?
I kind of stood up for a few seconds and fell off.
Right.
But I boogie boarded instead, which is where you hold, like, it's like half a sea surfing board.
Right.
It's lighter weight, and then you just surf on the waves, and that's good fun. That's good fun.
Where did you do that?
That was in Hawaii.
Oh, brilliant.
I know, I'm not showing off everybody, it's just that Zoe asked me. But
No,
yes,
no,
I am,
not at
actually.
all.
I was lucky enough to travel there on my travels.
I've not been somewhere like Hawaii. It must be beautiful.
It is beautiful. It is beautiful.
And are there any other sports that they do over there?
Windsurfing is huge.
Could you do that?
I have tried windsurfing actually. It's hard. Once you're up, you're up. Like anything in life, once you're up, you're up. It's just the getting up that's hard.
Oh, so the bit in between.
Yeah. You got to pull the sail up, and then you're holding on to it, which is good. As long as you get your balance right, then you're off. And if you don't get your balance right, you really are off, back in the sea.
And start again. Okay, so I've just used a little bit of inks there, not much, and then I'm using distress oxide just to frame it a little bit, just to give it a little bit of a frame to draw your eye into the middle.
I love that lighthouse, Zoe.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's nice size.
It is. You're right. It's a good size, and what I like about it as well, you've got the caging at the top.
Yes.
So that when people go up to the lighthouse and they do their repairs and things like that, they're safe. And I really like that because it's a realistic lighthouse.
And it'll look brilliant with you know, if you were to watercolour it or whatever, you know, use your alcohol inks and then to put some glossy accents over it.
Oh, amazing. Yes.
Wouldn't it look nice, that?
Yes, it really would. And the stamp itself, it's a good size. I'm thinking shrink plastic maybe to make some little charms.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be good. And then maybe with some of the larger sea crests of the waves, you could reduce those in size as well.
Yes, earrings.
And the shells, actually. Some of the stamps with the shells, and maybe the steering wheel. I think that would make a really cool charm bracelet.
Yeah, definitely. I'd like to see them, the shells as earrings.
Yeah,
that'd be really nice.
Good. Or little glass charms. People do that on their glasses, don't they? Have a little ring around the bottom so they know which glass is there. That'd be good for a tea party or a sea party, I don't know. Tea party by the sea.
So I've cut everything down to size, and all I'm going to do, I'm using some blue mirror card. Kept it really simple, just kept three colours really. Just the blues and then a little bit of the sort of red and browns. Now, you know, with the stamps that I've got the birds in, and they've also got the dies with them.
Yes, the seagulls.
Yes, there's actually 3 seagull dies, but there's actually 4 stamps. The reason why a 4th one hasn't been done is because it is too small.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
And when I said that, I thought, oh, I think there's 4 dies there for your seagulls.
Yeah.
But if the one is so small, you don't need to stamp it, you just need to cut it out.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Details at the bottom of your screen, £10.49. The seagull one is, I think it's down the bottom. There it is. There you go. So you've got the 3 stamps. And then you've got the 4, can you see that? 1, 2, 3, 4 dies. It says it just there, down there. And I think that's brilliant.
Good, isn't it? Really good.
So with that, you get the seahorses, the seagull and the shell.
That's brilliant.
With that set, yes.
Okay, so all I've done is just put it onto my card base. Oh, I am funny about these things. And then I'll just mount this up. And then I've just used a sentiment, any old sentiment. It could be a birthday, it could be see you soon, it could be missing you, get well soon. But I've just popped a with love on the original.
Oh, that's lovely with that blue.
And then just for speed, I'll just stick it down. And then I've just offset it slightly. I'm trying not to work over here because I've got so much ink over here now.
Bless you. We are following you with the camera overhead.
Good. They'll be wondering, what on earth is she doing? There we go.
No,
so if I just turn it round to show the camera.
Love that.
There's the first one and there's the second one.
Oh, that is lovely. Do you know what? I like it how it's just on the twist there. It makes it look different, doesn't it?
Yes.
That is absolutely fantastic. Oh, how fabulous. I love that. We're also going to see tomorrow how to make this particular card, which is beautiful, using the dies. Don't they look brilliant? And the papers in there as well. So we're going to have a look at how to make that one. And if you're thinking, oh, what's that? You just do that flat, and then that one goes flat, and then you pop that in an envelope. Isn't that brilliant? Zoe made that. Love that one, Zoe. I really, really do. How lovely is that?
Thank you.
And it will give you some inspiration, excuse me, and ideas maybe for your journaling books, for your little pockets and tags. Right, in that complete collection, my word, you are getting a lot. Yes, you are. You're getting your 12 by 12 papers. They are double-sided, 200 GSM. And on some of them, you also have those beautiful sayings and sentiments. You've got your 6.5 by 6.5 inch pad. You've got your ephemera. I think it's 108 pieces of your ephemera. Also 200 GSM. You've also got your postcards as well. Your postcards are brilliant. I love these. Let me just reach over and turn one of these around, because your postcards actually have the postcards on the back. You've got your 14 dies. You've got your 28 stamps in there. Wow, what a collection. Absolutely marvellous. And you can divide the cost into two with that freedom discount as well. Your first payment of £39.57 today, and then another payment in a month's time. Absolutely brilliant. 735907 is your item number. Right, Zoe, thank you very much for the show.
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
I will see you again at 9 o'clock.
We will, where we'll be doing the explosion, the box exploding one.
Oh, yes, this one.
This one, yes. Not using anything funny to create that bit in the middle, just using some dies and a bit of manipulation.
Amazing, love that. Learn how to do that exploding box. We'll be having a look at that later on. Thank you, Zoe. And thank you for watching, but we'll be back after the...
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. The birds are still tweeting. The sun is setting in the sky. And have I got a deal for you? I know, it was good, wasn't it? I know. Been practicing. We are talking a brand new one-day special. I feel very small behind it. A brand new one-day special is what we're talking about. Look at these. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options for you to choose from here, people. These are stunning. They really, and they're already going. Before I give you all the details and I tell you all this, I have to give you some more details about a lovely, lovely lady that is here for the end now, Hochanda, and tomorrow she'll be back for the start of the Craft Store. You are in for a treat. She's a tweet.
A treat.
She's a wealth of knowledge when it all comes to soft crafts. Yes, she's the soft craft queen here. It is the one and only. She was going to be called Nancy. They called her Sasha Fancy, and here she is.
What an introduction.
You were going to be called Nancy, weren't you? I
was
remember
going to
this
be Nancy Fancy.
Nancy Fancy. Papa, that's how it goes. What a one-day...
Don't ever tell him secrets. Don't ever tell him secrets.
I've got worse secrets than that you've just told me. Now, I will keep that one till tomorrow, though. So, yeah. What a one-day special.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Now, I'm gonna play devil's advocate like I normally do with this, because obviously the price, £34.49, you are getting 5 half-metre pieces is what you're getting here, and you're also getting a metre of your futable web interfacing. So if I was sitting at home now and I was watching this, I'd be saying, it's all well and good, 5 half metres, you've only threw in the interfusible webbing for the sheer fact the quality of the fabric's not going to be that good. You're making it up somewhere along the line. What is this like to sew with?
It is beautiful. It really is nice to sew with. Very
I was astounded actually, because you get a lot of soft crafters out there who love the Japanese and the Oriental fabrics, and I haven't actually worked with a lot of Japanese fabrics before, the Japanese actual design, with a lot of the metallics, and I have had so much fun this week. They don't fray, it's beautiful metallics, they iron beautifully, you don't have to worry about your ironing off those metallic markings, you know, they don't rub or anything like that. They really are beautiful, and the designs are so authentic and so pretty. And yeah, I mean, years and years and years ago, many moons ago, I did a Japanese quilt, and the reason I didn't do any more was because of the fabrics. Okay?
Really?
Because the fabrics back then, we're talking like 15, 20 years ago, they were quite stiff. They were quite hard to work with. So I actually didn't do a lot of more Japanese work. But I have loved this. So if you do like your Japanese fabrics and you love your fussy cutting, your Japanese folded, or they're just amazing, beautiful fabrics.
They really, really are. And I'm just showing you that gold fleck that runs through all of them. This is just one piece that you're getting here, and it works really, really well. The colour groups have been put together absolutely extraordinary. This is your red option that we're looking at the moment. If I do it that way, look at the shine and the gleam that you've got running through there.
I don't know how people would choose actually between the sets, because they each have got something. They all work brilliantly well together. But
love that.
The designs that you can fussy cut from them, and the design, and when I'm going to show you a bit more about fussy cutting over the next 24 hours, but the designs that you can cut out of these, and they're just so pretty, so pretty.
They really, really are. So this is your red option that we're looking at the moment. So you've got them in red. Now we have got the same options in meter pieces as well, if you want to, which I'll get to later. Shop ahead of me on the website for those. So that is red. Up next, you've got maroon. I love the maroon. Look at this in the maroon. Once again, nice for things like a notice board or a little bit of gold and silver rickrack, and you're good to go with this.
And it's like you were saying, you know, you've got a very white home, and this is where you can inject that bit of colour. You can inject all those different oriental colours. Now, this one that your hands on now, I love this one, because the designs that are on there, they're all of a circular nature. So if you wanted to do really quick and easy placemats coasters, you could just Sashiko stitch over the top of them. Easy. And you could just do your cancer stitching, you could just stitch around the designs. So many things that you can do with
There
these.
really is. Things like this, like you wouldn't, it doesn't scream your Oriental with this one. Obviously, this does scream sort of your Oriental size. But when you get things like these would be nice for those, you know, those little bags that the ones sort of you've got on your table, the ones you can roll over the top.
Yes, yeah.
The things where you put your makeup brushes or little pencil cases that you may want to make, or just those little gifts that where you do want to add. Maybe it's the plant pot cover. Maybe that's what you're going to make, but you want to add that splash of colour. And as you said, I live in a very white and grey house. That was my colour child, because then all I need to do is I bring in cushions, I bring in a throw, and that adds the colour for that month. So if I want to change my colours quite quickly, it's very easy to do. And going for these sorts of fabrics will also change the colourways that you've got. Up next, we've got your black up next. Now, you've got so many other colours running through this black that would work really, really well. For example, let's take the waves down the bottom. Waves, you've got things like your greys and your creams that are running through there as well. Then on top of that, we've also then got your flowers. Fussy cutting. Perfect.
Perfect. And this is one of the ones I'm going to do some fussy cutting with. And I think this particular one, this colour range is going to be very popular. The flower is just beautiful. It's got that hint of yellow in it as well that pops through. It's got a bit of green. You can put almost any of your blender fabrics with this and it will work.
I like it though. You've got a little splashy colour with the butterfly in there as well, which is absolutely stunning. Then you've sort of got your dragons in here once again. So you've got your dragons with the purple and the creams and the blues that are running through here. Nice for the back and cushions and things. Or draft excluders, those sorts of things. If you're going to do draft excluders, really nice for those, because you've got that pattern that's going to run all the way through. Absolutely stunning. That's your black option. Remember, you also get your meter fuser web as well, is what you're getting. So you're going to be getting with those, whatever option you go to, you're going to get that meter fuser web. Then you've got your navy up next. I quite like them. Quite opulent, the navy is. I do like the navy. I like the waves in the navy because it also matches with the burgundy. How well's that together? Look at that. You do 2 sets of cushions in those. That would be beautiful. One in burgundy and one in the navy. Well, I never. Absolutely stunning. Then you've also got this. I love this. Look at that.
I love that. And this is what I was saying. The designs are there for you to just stitch on top of.
That is beautiful.
Just by doing your sashiko designs. And if you were very, very clever and wanted to keep these designs, I would actually put a piece of your tracing paper over the top and draw over so you've got these designs, and then keep hold of them and just do like your rubbings.
Yes.
And then you've always got a sashiko design there.
I like them. I do like them a lot. I do indeed. These would be beautiful as well. Remember, £34.46. You're getting 5 half metres. And last night, the one that's in the lead so far, well, I never. Well, I never. In the lead is the royal blue that you're looking at here. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful, though. You've got that gold fleck running through the crescent of the waves, as the waves crash down on either. Love that. Shall we open one of these out? Let's do it. I don't care. I don't give a hoot. I don't give 2 hoots, to be honest. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Don't give a hoot. There you go. That's what you're getting. So you're getting a lot. Look how well that repeats.
So much. There is movement in there, though, isn't it? The 3D
No, that's me,
effect.
Sasha Love. I'm wiggling it. It's fabric.
Shall I go home now?
No, please don't. I need you. But it's absolutely...
It is quite 3D, and there is so much of that movement, and they just capture it. And if you do landscape pictures and things like that, cut a bit of this out and all you see is already done.
I love it. I really do. I love these.
Just call him Dory.
I absolutely adore them. It would be nice. These are sort of conservatory cushions, I'm feeling. If you've got a conservatory, that is. I'm not lucky enough to have one. But those sorts of...
I have a conservatory.
Of course you do. I bet you have a teapot. But then you've also got... You look
I
that
don't
tight.
have a teapot, actually.
Oh, yeah, I bet you do. Then you've got...
I have a cake stand.
Oh, yeah, I bet you got a cake stand, yes. I bet you got rattan, ain't you, in the garden?
A butler called Barry.
Well, someone's doing well. Now, look at the colourways that you're getting it. Love all of these designs. In the lead so far is the light blue that you're looking at here at the moment. Absolutely adore. Oh no, I've made a mess of these. Someone will be down. Absolutely beautiful. They're really, really stunning. And remember, you're also getting your interfacing as well. Now, what could we do with that metre piece of interfacing when we get it home?
So this is a fusible web, okay? Now, your fusible web, this is a little bit different because it hasn't got a backing on there. So what I would do with this one is I would cut your shapes out and I would place this in between your 2 fabrics that you would like to fuse together and then iron gently over the top. And this will fuse your applique to your backing.
Well worth it, and you're getting a metre piece of that as well, but on top of the 2.5.
Which is great for your fussy cutting and your things like that.
Yeah, because then you can put applique straight on.
You can start as soon as the postman comes.
It's all good, it's all good. It's all going to be dispatched from the 6th of April is when we're looking out for this. Now, not that long to wait. It's the 1st tomorrow, 1st of April already. £34.46 is what you're looking at. 005780 is your item number. Now, if you like these prints, but you'd like them in the metre form, we can do that as well. Come with. We've got the metre. Now, we've got quite a few options. We've got 20 options to go through here. Now, some of the metre forms that you're looking at here, you are not in the half metre pieces. The only way of getting them is in that metre piece. Now, you're getting a metre by 54 inches wide. These are the Japanese metallic foil cotton fabrics for £14 and 99 pence is what you're looking on at this. There are so many. £14 and 99 pence. 996925 is your item number. Now, our first option is your black and grey waves that we're looking at here at the moment. So these are your black and grey waves. This comes in your black option if you're going for your black half metre pieces that you've already got in there. Absolutely beautiful that you've got there. If you just look at the detail, remember it's in a metre piece. From there, we've got your large crane in black that you've got there. Once again, beautiful fussy cutting.
It is.
Your
I'm
options that you've
gutted
got here.
I didn't get these ones. These ones are this new, as in today. They have arrived today, and I haven't got them. So I am gutted that I didn't get some of these, because, as you say, some of them aren't in the bundles, so you need to stock up on some of these because it's the only way that you're going to get them at the moment, and they're that new.
They are that new. They literally were driven down this morning. This is how hot off the press they are. Blue Waves is what we've got next. Very busy for Blue Waves that you're looking at the moment. This is the one we saw in the navy, the royal blue that we saw in the half-metre pieces. Then you've got the cherry blossom. I like the cherry blossom in navy. I absolutely adore this for a scatter cushion for a bed. That little front cushion that you're going to make, that would be absolutely beautiful. It really, really would. Or maybe that feature pillow that you have on the chair that no one's allowed to sit on. Absolutely love it. From there, we've got the purple dragon in waves. I bet you've got one of them chairs as well, haven't you? Yeah, she has. So, in the bedroom, use it as a clothes horse. Then you've got the purple dragon that you've got there as well. Yeah, I like the purple dragon, but we won't go there. Now, from there, what's this one? Rose blossom in lilac. Lilac cherry blossom. I like this as well. This would be lovely in little cushions and little curtains and doorstops.
And definitely little girls' dresses I could see.
I always forget about dresses.
Yeah, I think they're so pretty. They are really, really pretty. Beautiful.
Pink cherry blossom as well. They go well together, they really do. From there, we've got the pink and red cherry blossom. From pink and red cherry blossom, you've got blue cherry blossom. Laura cherry blossom, isn't there? That's a mouthful to say. Now you've got the ombre waves that we're looking at the moment. Now this is maroon and pink that you're looking at.
I love that one. I love that. I just love the colour shade. And it's a really pretty pink. It's almost like a magenta pink.
It is. It is nice. Obviously, we're looking at it sideways. It's also like quite internal, I'm feeling. But it's obviously it goes the other way. The waves of that. I need to show you this because otherwise you're looking at the waves somewhere else. There's your waves. Look. There's your waves. So you're not looking at them side on. I like these wave fabrics though. These are really nice because they necessarily didn't have to be waves. You've got the ombre waves in black and grey. They don't have to be waves if you don't want them. These just could be fancy curves if you want them to be. Then we've got the fancy waves in blue. I'm guessing it's blue. We've got the blue that's in there. Then you've got the red splash waves. Once again, I like these because these could be. When I see these, I see like snow caps. Obviously, it's the wrong way, but if I turn it that way, you see what I mean? Like you've sort of got, and just here, if you've ever seen The Grinch, is where the Grinch lives. It reminds me of like little snow-capped mountains that you've got there as well. From there, you've got them in navy splash waves. I'm going to speed up slightly. Then you've also got the red cloud dragon in there. So you've got the red cloud and dragon. So you've got the dragon, obviously you've also got the clouds in the back. These are huge. I'll open one when we get to the end so you can see. You've got the blue cloud and dragon as well that's in there. Love the blue. Then you've got the navy dragon. I like these sort of little lightning bolts. Thank you, Joe. Lightning bolts. Then you've got the dusty gold dragon. I know a few of them. Dusty gold dragons that you've got there as well. Then you've got the duckhead dragon.
Charming.
And then, I love this, navy cranes. I'm going to open navy cranes. This is beautiful. Look at this. Oh, you imagine a little kimono in there. Kimono, I was trying to be posh.
A kimono?
But
is that a posh one where you are?
Well, yeah, that's what we get from Promane. It's a new designer, Matt Allen. But but you can also, but look how the little detail, you do little coasters out of these would be stunning that you've got there. House of Fraser, they're telling me to make more. There you go. That's 3.
Now, name sayings. You know, there's that very posh chicken place you can go to.
Yeah.
Everyone always take the mick out of how I say it. And I call it Nando's.
Here she is.
Nando's. And the other one people always take the mick out of is because I say Murrah.
Who?
A Murrah.
A Murrah?
A Murrah. I look in a mirror when I go to Nando's.
Yeah, all right.
What do you call it?
Mirror. Right, we've got happy hours on the show as well. Meg's telling us to move on. We're very, very busy. We've got happy hours on this hour, and this hour only is what we're looking at. We've got teepees and cactuses. First of all, you're getting a lot of your teepees and cactuses that you're getting in there. These are beautiful. You're getting 2 metres of the teepees and cactus. A stunning little colourway that you get there. And it's also fleece. It's a beautiful little fleece. Obviously, it's not for pyjamas, but you've got a nice little fleece in there. Beautiful little saving that you've got on this as well. A nice little saving. Obviously, it's not suitable for sleepwear. I did that for children's sleepwear. For any sleepwear, don't sleep in it. But you could use it as a nice little blanket if I was you, which would be absolutely beautiful. Or a nice little face mask.
Make a wigwam out of it.
Yes, a little teepee that you could make out of it in a little. That'd be nice for the kids in the garden. It's getting to that sort of weather at the moment where we can start creating little dens that's out there. And you're getting 2 metres as well. Drape it over 2 chairs and a bit of pegs. You can't go wrong. £9.99. 994027 is your item number. Another happy hour. Damask jacquard that we're getting here. Look, I don't now. Can we see this? Yeah, you can sort of see that there. Look how beautiful that is. This would be nice for like pelmets and stuff like that, I feel.
Definitely. And I would also be quite tempted to have a go at dyeing this as well.
Yeah.
Bit of ice dyeing and that sort of thing, because you've got the jacquard design on there, and I think you will get some great different ombre colour effects as well.
I do like it. It can be yours for £10.99, £6 saving this hour on the little jacquard that you're getting there as well. Ooh, jacquard. Renee. Then we've also got, I like this. This is very, this is very den-like, isn't it? This is what you would do your dens out of. Very, very camo that you've got going on. It's 2 options that you got from. You've got the grey and yellow that you've got here, or you've got the blue and orange that we're looking at. Once again, you're getting a metre by 160 centimetres / 63 inches is what we're looking at for that for £9.99. Blue and orange. Yellow and grey, very on trend this colour as well. All dispatched from the 6th of April is what you're looking at. This would be nice on dining room chairs.
Yeah, I love the yellow and the grey, I must say.
I like the yellow and grey. That is currently the colour of my bedroom.
Oh, is
Yellow
it?
and mustard. That is the colour I've gone for.
See, I'm changing mine. I'm going navy and mustard.
Oh, nice. Right, and we're coming to you for a demo because we are extremely busy. What are you up to first? What are you showing me?
I was prepping then. I was prepping away and I...
No, it's all right.
So I think we will. There's a couple of things that we're going to be doing over the next 24 hours. So we have got things. So you need to put us on record if you can, if you're going to miss a show, because I'm going to be doing lots of different bits and pieces over the next day. So we're going to be looking at Japanese bento bags, which is all about the Japanese fold and wrap presents in fabric and wrap their lunches in fabric bags and just knot them. So this is one of the little bento bags, or quite a large one actually. We're going to do a smaller one of those. We're going to be looking at pencil roll as well, really, really easy pencil roll. Oh, we've got all sorts of bits and pieces, but I think we'll start off with, we'll have a look at the drawstring bags.
Okay, let's look at a little drawstring bag.
Because as it's coming up to Easter, these are really, really quick and easy little projects that you can do just to put all your Easter eggs in, which I'm hoping that Adam's got me a really nice big Easter egg, obviously, as you look after your...
Of course I have. Yeah. Got your big egg. It's an ostrich egg. And you'll currently find it still in the shop.
I thought you were going to say in the ostrich.
Well, it could be that as well. It's not been laid yet.
So, we are going to start off looking at our drawstring bags.
I'll get you an egg. I'll get you an egg for tomorrow.
Will you?
The garage is open, Jack, on the way home. Yeah, the garage is open.
I don't want like half a dozen, like chicken eggs or something. I mean, like ones with...
Oh, you can't please some people. How do we make a drawstring bag?
Charming,
I love when Sasha's in.
He does love winding me up. Now, I was just going to give you the measurements of this, actually. So, we are looking at 10 by about 8. So, about 10 inches by 8 inches. But you can do these any size that you wish to do them, as long as it's a rectangular shape. And I was actually playing around the other day, and I've done them a little bit of a different way.
Oh.
And sometimes I remember how I've done it, and sometimes I don't. So we're gonna give this a go. We're gonna give this a go. So we're going to mark a line from the top to about 2.5 inches down, and we're going to draw a line. And then we're going to sew all the way around the sides, the bottom, but we're going to stop when we get to that line. So the actual flap there is open, and you're going to do exactly the same with your outside fabric, but obviously you're not going to leave the hole for turning through, because you want to be leaving that turn through hole on there. So I've obviously marked this one. I know where my 2.5 inch line is on this one, and good old Bunty's been to the repair shop this week, so she's working a lot better than she was last week.
What was wrong with her?
Make sure you clean your machines out, ladies and gents at home.
Oh, we had a dirty machine.
I did have a very dirty machine, and you know, the thing is, I keep on to my ladies and gents that come to my classes about make sure that whenever you start a new project, you clean your sewing machine out, and the thing is, I've got a very big machine at home, so every time I start a new project or do any new thing on it, I always change the needle, give it a quick clean out. But the problem with good old Bunty here is because I just chuck her in the back of the car and she goes to all my, you know, shows here or shows when we're out and about.
Yep.
She just gets chucked in the car, and I do my days here or I do my days at classes when we allow classes, and she's sort of got a little bit forgotten about, I hate to say. And I suddenly realised it was a long time that she'd actually not had a service for, and yeah, I got told off.
Wow.
I got told off by Nick, the sewing machine man, because
we don't want to
so
mess
yeah,
with
so
Nick.
if you do have that spare machine at home, if you do have a second machine, just every now and again, just give it a bit of love, give it a bit of care. And yeah, I probably had enough fluff in there to make a pair of socks. That much. Very dirty.
Yeah.
She was. Sorry, I'm just rabbiting along.
No, I like
So,
it. I like it.
We're just going to fold and press this flap down from the outside.
You've just gone around the edge of the bottom, but left no turning hole.
No turning
because we don't
hole
need to do
on
a
this
turning hole with this one because it's on the back one.
Obviously you only want that on your insides, and the other thing that we're going to do is just clip those edges off on the bottom. So yeah, I had a really nice relaxed day today, because obviously I'd come up on Monday night because I was here yesterday for shows, and so I went for a walk today.
Did you?
I did. I had a lovely little time.
Where'd you walk?
Well, I'm in
Don't
the
you stay at the services?
Yeah.
There's not many places to walk. I pass those services on the way
but you
home.
don't walk down the little pathway behind the services, because then you end up on the motorway.
Yes, you do, on the way to London.
Yeah, so...
Did you find that the hard way? You're like a modern-day Dick Whittington. Rather than the streets paved of gold, you were just tarmac and the M1.
Anyway, so going back to our drawstring bag, it was very close. It was very close. Can imagine that being pulled over on the side of the motorway for walking along it. So,
if you want a private lesson with Tash, I could tell you the services she's in.
we have got our we've got our lining and we've got our outside.
I like these.
And how I remember how to do this is I face the openings so they're together, facing each other. And then we're going to take the flap of the lining and we're going to take the flap of the outside.
Would this be the same way as if we were making them larger or smaller?
Exactly the same.
Good to know.
Exactly the same. But if anybody gets stuck, they know they can find me on Instagram. So, then what you are going to do is you are going to stitch from the line where you did your 2.5 inch line right the way up, across and down, okay? And you're going to stop where you started your stitching earlier, and then you're going to do exactly the same for the other side. So I'm just going to do that really quickly. But no, it was beautiful out there today, and I had a really, really nice walk, and yeah, got out and had some fresh air.
Nice.
So
it's been a lovely day today.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's been gorgeous. I've looked at it through the window.
It's so nice now that the you know, the weekends come in and we can be in the garden and.
I've mowed my lawn.
Sorry.
Mowed my lawn.
Did you?
I have. I give my lawn the first cut.
Do you not have a person that does that for you?
Yes, it's called me. Some of us aren't like you. This is a day out for you. This is my career. Just gone for a nice day out, walking around the services.
And that's why I stay at the services. You've just said it all.
We are very, very busy on your one-day special. We're just going to hold it there for a minute, just while I give them a quick recap, Sash. Is that right?
Okay.
Just for the sheer fact, we are phenomenally busy on this one. There are 5 options for you to choose from in your one-day special. I'm going to go through them a bit quicker this time, though, because I've got a lot to get through. We have got your reds, we've got your burgundies, we've got your blacks, we've got your navies, and we've got your royal and your royal blue. Each one of these options, you are getting 5 half-metre pieces, is what you're getting. It's 2.5 metres of printed fabric in total, and I'll also throw in a metre of your fusible webbing as well. Now, that goes for each option that you get. I will throw in one of these. So if you go for 2 options today, which would take you over that £60 mark and give you a Flexi order basket, you would get 2 metres of the fusible webbing that's already in there. In the lead so far, royal blue is storming ahead. A stunning colourway. I thought it would have been the navy. I'm not going to lie, I thought it was going to be the navy.
We did think that, didn't we, at the beginning? I thought it would be the navy or the one with the butterflies in, but...
No, the royal blue is storming ahead at the moment. £34.46. A £14 saving is what you're looking at. 005780 is your item number for this one. From there, we're also looking at the metre pieces. Now, if you like these ones, I've also got them in metre forms, but I've got other metres as well that are not in your one-day special that you're looking at there at the moment. So, there are 20 options for you to choose from in total. The quickest and easiest way of doing this will be jumping to the website. Jump onto the website. Everything is on the website for you. You can have a look at them in more detail. Should we show you how big they are? Because I think it's the size rather than the pattern that you're getting. You are getting an awful lot of fabric for your money. Look at the size of that. That is a nice little dress. That is napkins for that swanky dinner party that's only just around the corner. That is also napkins for that picnic basket that you've been meaning to use, but obviously we've all been locked in and you want to start seeing your friends again. These would make perfect napkins. Do they wash well, Sasha?
They wash really, really well. And they press. I do tend to, obviously, when anything gets sent to me, I give it a quick wash, chuck it in the tumble dryer and give it a press. I got a better, obviously I'm completely honest with everybody at home, I got a better pressing from doing it from the underside, so from doing it from the wrong side of the fabric, because I think there's quite a lot of metallic on the top. Not that the metallic moved, which you'll see me actually from doing some pressing in a minute, but just because it's more of a flatter cotton on the back, and it ironed beautifully. And very minimum fraying as well when you put them in the wash. Obviously, a lot of things fray when you wash them. And yeah, very minimum. Very surprised.
I absolutely love it. Let's have a look at the website, though. All the options are on the website. Let's look at the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. And look at all them options that you've got there. £14.99 is what you're looking at for this one. It's absolutely beautiful. Pick your favourite. Remember, it's in metre form, so it's a metre by 54 inches wide, Japanese metallic foil cotton fabric. And we are talking cottons is what we're looking at the moment. So, other items we've got on the show as well. We've got a couture fabric. This is beautiful, beautiful fabric. Look at this. We've got four half metres that we're looking at here. So you're getting 4 half metres, which are beautiful, for £23.96 with a £6 saving. Now you can choose between the blue set or the red set. It's entirely up to you what you want to choose from. I adore them. I really, really do. We had them on a show a couple of weeks ago and they were absolutely stunning and they flew out of the door.
That's why we've managed to bring them back again. They are very different to the Japanese range that we're doing as the one-day special. They are very muted compared to the normal Japanese Oriental type, but they are so pretty and they are beautiful fabrics.
But they work well as well. If you pick out the reds in these and the blues of the fabrics, these work really, really well. These could be like your backings if you wanted them to. Definitely.
And also you might be somebody that likes the whole design of the Oriental fabrics, but you don't like the lavishness of the metallic on there. So this would be your alternative for
I
your
adore them.
tunic dresses, handbags, that sort of thing.
You can get yours as well. £23.96 is what you're looking at. 945351 is your item number. We also have the brocades are up next. Now these are the ones behind me. So if I do this, now they're in sets of 3. You get them in sets of 3 as well. So let's look at this set first. Look at these ½ meters. These are beautiful. These are the reds, and it's that beautiful fabric that you it's like label fabric that you got. You know when you have a little clothes and you've got the little clothes label in?
Yeah.
It's that sort of feel. It feels luxury. Is what it feels like.
It's almost like that satiny feel.
It really does. Like satin sheets on a
This is
bed.
what you would think of when you think of Oriental fabrics. I mean, I know at home you've obviously got your grey silver satin bedding.
I didn't know what you were going to say then.
Or pyjamas. Or kimono.
Wow, that's all
So
I
I could make you a kimono out of these.
These would be nice for like if you wanted a little
Exactly.
like a little robe on a serious note, like a little robe or something just to tie around, especially when it gets warmer.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than when it's warm and you've got your old dressing gown and it's the old fluffy one that you wear at Christmas because it's cold that you've got there. But making something out of like this that's sort of light and airy would be quite nice.
It would. And also if you're a dressmaker who does things like pyjamas, is it a camise? Chemise? That sort of...
They're all saying yes in my ear.
Yeah, well done.
Joe said he's got one.
Slinky nightwear.
Yeah, he's got one.
Yeah. And so anything you could use for this sort of product, and they are beautiful to work with. They are so soft.
They really
and they are luxurious.
Well, this is the one that's in the lead at the moment as well. This is the black and the red that you're looking at. So you've got that beautiful black. Look at the shine that you're getting in that. Absolutely stunning. It is beautiful. Then you've got the reds included in here as well. Just look at the detail of the bamboo that you've got on there. Do love that. Then from there, neutral and brown that we've got now. So you've got that deep chocolate brown that you've got running through with a flash of red and gold that's running in there. From there, you've then got your sort of warmer chocolate with your yellow. It's sort of like not a vivid yellow, but it's sort of a yellow, buttercup yellow that you've got going through. And then you've got your natural that's in there as well with your greens, the Flexi green and the brown. Then last but no means least, black and silver is what you're looking at here. Beautiful black and silver that you're looking at as well. Maybe you just want to add a pop of colour to a room. Is that your favourite, the monochrome?
Yeah, it is.
I think I'd like the monochrome as well.
Although the chocolates, the natural brown, they're very different. It's a real different colour to what you would normally think of when you think of the Oriental fabrics.
I love them.
So I probably, at a push, I'd go for the monochrome because I really love that. But yeah, the naturals as well, I do like.
I absolutely adore them all. They're absolutely beautiful, is what they are. So I had to move and no one told me.
And can I say a bargain? That's £1.5 meters.
Yeah, £1.5 meters.
I didn't realise. I just saw the screen.
£14.98.
I just saw the screen. I thought it was 2.5 meters.
No, I only do bargains. That's all I do, bargains. It's 3.5 meters is what you're getting there. 3.5 meter fabrics for £14.98. Something else I'm going to show you now. Are we doing these ones? Already shopping ahead for the metallics in this. I like these a lot as well. Oh, hello. We've got 3.5 meter pieces is what you get. So are these in blocks of 3? Are we done at that end? It's like a sponsored walk this is this evening. We've got your black. We've got your... I love the black way that you run. These are absolutely beautiful, sumptuous colours that you're getting in there. Then you've got the reds. Loving the red. I like this one. Now you can see it in sort of a more of fabric. It's absolutely beautiful. What you're getting in there is absolutely stunning. Remember, these are 3.5 meter pieces is what you're getting now. Then you've got your royal blues, which is the most popular in your one-day special. So if you're liking your one-day special, you may want to go pop the royal blues into your basket as well. Look at that. Just that fleck of gold that you've got running in there. And then last but no means least, we've got navy. Penultimate is the navy, and then you've also got your maroon. I love this maroon. This is absolutely stunning. This colourway here, I would love a shirt out of that. That would be absolutely beautiful.
I could do you a shirt in that.
I'd love one. I'd wear it tomorrow for lunch. Could you knock one up this evening? All right. So I'll leave it with you. So, very busy for these as well. You are shopping ahead of me, which I absolutely adore. You savvy little shoppers. Once that Flexi basket is open, remember, anything else you pop into it will also become onto your flexible payments as well. Right, and let's go back to see part 2 of our drawstring bag.
The other thing I was thinking as well is I saw this really good hack on FaceTube the other day, and it was, you know, normal picture frames.
Yeah.
Putting, if, for example, you are just having a bit of a change-up of decor, putting fabrics in a photo frame, so it gives that burst of colour. So it's almost like a hung piece of art.
Nice.
Some of these would be beautiful.
Some of these lend themselves to that.
You know, you'd be able just to put those in, you know, especially the ones with the more, like the quilt behind me, for example, with the actual, all the different bows and flowers and, yeah, be lovely.
No, that's a good idea. And it's also nice to pop a colour if you wanted to just pop a photo in front of it.
Yeah.
It's going to give it a nice backdrop as well, rather than the black and white if you want to go for
and
a
you'll
pop
see
colour.
as well, looking at that quilt, the leatherette that's on there, which I think we're going to come to later on. Most people wouldn't dream of putting leatherette into a quilt because of the way it shifts and stretches, and it does stretch as you're sewing with it, but by pinning it really well, we're going to do a little demo of that tomorrow. But it just goes to show that this leatherette product, this different product, you can actually use with craft cottons. You know, break all the rules. Break the rules.
Really do. As you mentioned it, we weren't going to go to it just yet, but as you mentioned it, I'm going to bring it in now. The leatherette pack that we've got, it's on a pick and mix. You can choose any 2 on your pick and mix that you've got here, and you're getting a metre piece on each. So you've got things like your silver, you've got your grey. Maybe if I hold these up, it might be easier. You've got grey, you've got navy in there, you've got copper, you've got gold and light gold that's in there as well. £14.99. They are absolutely beautiful. You're getting 2 half-metre pieces is what you're getting for £14.99. Well worth having a little look at this. Sasha, we'll be doing demos with these over the course of the next 24 hours as well.
And I think
so
the midnight, the blue is going to fly. That navy is going to fly. It is so unusual. It's beautiful. Anyway, so let's get back to our drawstring bag. So as you can see, we have, I've sewn both of my sides together. So I've sewn each flap together, okay? And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to find the turn through hole. And I'm just going to turn this through quickly. And so obviously when you do your turn through hole, go backwards and forwards a little bit just to secure that little bit of stitching. And so I'm just going to give this a shake. And then obviously you're just going to make sure that you poke through those corners to make sure that they are nice and pointy as they should be. And then...
Still intrigued how we get the drawstringness into it.
Aha.
This is not just a bag, a drawstring bag.
Drawstring bag.
But this would work in any of these fabrics.
Oh, it would, yeah. And just, I mean, if you can imagine just the whole culture in Japan, they like to extravagantly wrap their gifts and their presents and things like that in fabrics. And, you know, even like money and things, they tend to put into fabric bags and knot them in. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I get all these.
These would be, as you were saying about wrapping gifts, these would be nice little gift wrap bags, save using wrapping paper if you want to be eco-friendly and sort of something they can use time and time again.
Well, that's one of the things I'm going to be showing you tomorrow, how to do a bento bag.
Oh.
And a bento bag is just a knotted bag. And, sorry, it's just a knotted bag. This is the only thing, I just need to make sure I get
They would
all my
also be nice, because
corners
obviously,
out.
because you can change the size and do the option in the same way, you could do bottle bags.
Yeah, yeah.
A little drawstring bottle bag would be lovely in this sort of stuff. Any of the fabrics, you can make the one-arm bag that we've got here. Remember the one-arm bag that we've talking about? It's just got sort of a nice casual bag that folds over the arm and you've still got your hands to use, and it's all secure as well, which I absolutely adore. You can also go for your large panels, or even the cushions. The cushions on here is absolutely phenomenal. It is absolutely beautiful. Using the leatherette that we've also got on the show, it just shows you how well all the panels work together. So everything works and all the colourways work in there as well. And then using the leatherette that we've also got is absolutely stunning. How are you getting on with your turning?
It's all there. I'm just making sure that I've turned those corners, pushed those corners out, okay. And obviously you're going to give that turning hole a quick press, and then you would just slip stitch that shut.
Okay.
And then you're going to push your lining inside. So you're going to push it all inside, line it all up, and then we're going to give those edges a press that way. Can you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, we're right with you. I can't see how you're going to make it a drawstring yet, though, but I'm there with the ironing.
So we now have this, okay? Now what you're going to do is you are going to fold to the line where you have sewn the side where it's joined, okay? And then we're just going to pop a pin either side of there. How are we doing for time? Oh, we've got plenty of time.
We've got 11 minutes.
Perfect. And then again with this one, this side. And we're just going to place a pin there. Okay?
Yep.
So, oh, where did that pin go? I thought I pinned that side, obviously not. Got disappearing pins. Right, so we've got our hole there, and we have just turned over that 2.5 inch edge. And then what we're going to do
I think I've
is,
worked it out now.
have you worked it out?
I think I have. I don't think I have, I don't know.
So just going to line that up, and then we're going to sew. Now, obviously, I have got a navy. Yeah, you're fine. So I'm just top stitching across here, and then we're going to do exactly the same the other side. It's just my take on a really, really quick and easy.
But your takes cut out the faff. Your takes,
I
when
can't
you
be
do the
dealing
bags,
fast.
when you demo something, you bring us a working piece, a working garment, but you've taken out the faff and the hardness, as it were.
Yes,
if that's a word.
I cannot, you know, and maybe some people might say, you know, I'm finding shortcuts in. I've always,
That's what I was looking for, shortcuts.
yeah, I've always found it really, really difficult to actually read patterns because I'm actually dyslexic, so I find it really difficult to actually read patterns. You know, and I get quite upset. And when people buy my patterns, they always say that there's always really good photos in there because I'm quite a visual learner, and I think there's so many other people out there that are visual learners, and it's really important. And I do get so upset and frustrated if I'm looking at a pattern and it's just writing.
Well, the thing they say, a picture says 1,000 words,
Yeah.
don't they?
And
so
I
it's
find
easier
it
to look
so
at a picture
difficult.
than sometimes just to read it.
Yeah. So, I mean, I am a very visual learner. So the best way for me to do certain things is to actually just play. And this is the thing, it is just fabric. It is fabric. And if you get that enjoyment and that pleasure out of something, it doesn't matter if it goes completely wrong. You know, the bento bags. Goodness knows how many I've done this week because I couldn't get my measurements sorted. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. I've had great fun and I've turned them into something else. This on the front, this little dressing table runner was meant to be a bento bag. I'm completely wrong. Do you know what? We'll find another use for it and we'll do something else. You know,
And that's the thing. And at the end of the day, I know it's quite blasé for me to say, but it is only fabric. You can unpick it and start again.
Exactly.
There's always something else that you can do. Remember, you were getting half-metre pieces. You're getting 5 half-metre pieces that are 54 inches wide. That's a lot of material that you are getting there for £34.46, 005780. And then I'm also going to throw in a metre of interfacing as well. You are getting a lot of stuff to hit the ground running and just go and play. Let's see how we do these bags.
So,
I'm intrigued.
Obviously, I have top stitched, and so you have got your hole already in the side. You're not having to do any of that unpicking.
Oh,
and then I've put my safety pin on the end of my ribbon, and I'm going to thread through, getting rid of all of that faff of unpicking sides and trying to get, you know, your ribbon in really, really narrow space that it just isn't going to fit in, because obviously normally you would unstitch a couple of stitches and you would have already you know, decided on a couple of, you know, an inch or whatever, and you have this silly small space to try and fit this ribbon through, and it doesn't go through correctly. So we're just going to feed this through. So you can make that turning as deep as you want to, you know, 2.5 or...
I suppose if you've got deeper ribbon, you could make it deeper if you wanted to. It all depends on the size of your ribbon, I'm guessing.
Yeah, completely. And there you go.
Look at that.
So obviously you'd put a nice little knot in each
You embroider a little
side.
initial on the side of that.
Could do anything you wanted to. You know, I mean, even like if you're thinking little wedding favour bags and things like that, you know, they take no time at all. No time at all.
If you did them smaller, you could put like lavender and things in them and then hang them in the wardrobe.
Mini eggs, cream eggs.
I feel a hint coming on here. I feel
Whispers.
Hint. You like a pepperami?
You have to be a bit of an animal for them, don't you? Nah, a
Well,
bit
I've read
too.
some
Give me
things.
indigestion. I'm at that age. Get indigestion at night. Gives me wind. There we go.
Awkward.
So.
I love that.
Drawstring bag.
I absolutely love it.
And as I say, it's a really, really quick and easy way, and it may not be the official way that you would officially do your drawstring bags, but it's whatever way you find easier. And again, you can change them into all different sizes. So here we've got little smaller ones. And yeah, I've just had.
And you could change the fabric for the inside as well, if you, then which would be...
You could actually make it then reversible.
Yes.
Because, do you know what, let's just do it. Let's just
Be a
turn
nice
this.
little swim bag or something like that.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I've not sewn up my hole.
Well.
So I do apologise, my hole is not sewn up. But there you go. It's then reversible.
A little reversible bag for you, me, or anyone you wanted it to be. Put your penny farthings in. It'd be nice for little coins.
Yeah.
Like pirate parties and things like that, you know, when you start doing theme parties, doing like little pirate parties. Because it's quite pirate-esque if you're looking at the waves and the ocean that you've got running through there. 949192 is your item number. Let me show you, that's for something on the website, though, that you have found. You're shopping ahead of me. Well done for that. Look at this. These are beautiful. So that is the turquoise dragon. You've got the hot pink dragon in there as well. You've got the black dragon that's in there. You've got the red dragon that's in there. You've got the silver and black cherry blossom. I love that. The silver and black bamboo blossom that's in there. You've got the gold bamboo blossom. You've got the red and black bamboo blossom. Then you've got the red and gold cherry blossom that's in there. Absolutely beautiful. £9.99 is what you're looking at. There's Fabric Freedom 1 metre of the Oriental fabric that you're looking at. Well worth having a little look. Now, look at these. This is your brand new one-day special from Fabric Freedom. This is your Fabric Freedom Oriental Foil Cotton and Interfacing. You are getting 5 of the half metres in their colourways, which we'll go through shortly, and you're also getting a metre of the interfacing as well. So you have got the reds that are on here. Absolutely stunning. The reds and the theme that you've got running through. So you all know they all work together. From the reds, you've got the burgundy, you've got the maroon, sorry, but it's got that burgundy look to it that you've got. So it is maroon. You've sort of got the burgundy with the white. I adore
Very
this.
rich, isn't it? It's very rich and opulent.
Very opulent, and that was the word I was going to say. It is very decadent, very opulent that you've got in there. Want to add a splash of colour to a room? This is the way to go, I feel, because it's absolutely stunning. Also, on the flip side of that, though, maybe you want to go for the black, because it's not really black. that you've got in there. You've got so many other colourways that are running through, the blues, the pinks, the purples that you've got running through there as well. Especially things like these in your waves. Let me fold that down for you so you can see. The waves that you've got running through there, so your purples and your green dragons that you've got in there. Absolutely stunning. From there, you've got your navy. This is the navy option. I adore the navy. I love these two in the navy option. These two are my favourite. They're absolutely stunning. But you do get another one in the middle as well, which you could do so much with. It'd be nice in a kitchen. I'm seeing sort of kitchen tea towels and things like that. Just a splash of colour that would be nice in there. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really would. Then last but no means least, you've got royal blue. Still in the lead with your royal blue as well. Should we open one out so you can see the size of it? We make a nice little pinny. Nice little pinny, this would. And it feels nice. You know, sometimes you feel fabric and you go, oh, no, not for me. This feels beautiful. So lightweight as well. Be nice for little garments, for little children's clothes, maybe. Their little pair of dungarees. You know when you're playing in the garden, when the kids are playing in the garden and you've never got nothing for them to wear? This would be perfect because it's lightweight and airy, so they can still play and still manoeuvre in it, but they're not going to overheat. It's massive as well. You can get quite a lot out of this. Absolutely beautiful. Little bolster cushions, little door stops that you may want to use as well. It would be nice, and it would make a nice little skirt, wouldn't it, Sash? Obviously, you can't see. But it would make, for clothes-wise, it would make a nice little pencil skirt.
Definitely, yeah. Any sort of dressmaking, it would make amazing tunic, shirts, dresses, anything like that. But I definitely could see a lot of men's shirts out of this as well.
Yeah, this collection, and I mean this in the night, is very Paul Church.
Yes. Yeah.
This is his shirt. These are the sort of shirts he wears, and they are absolutely beautiful shirts. But they do lend themselves, if you wanted to go down that route, to men's shirts as well, or even just a small element like maybe a pocket or something like that, where you want to add a splash of colour. The back of a waistcoat.
Yeah, definitely. Would
be perfect. If you're into your waistcoats and you like wearing your waistcoats, this would be a perfect way to go to add a splash of colour that's in there. £34.46 is what you're looking at. 005780 is your item number. Dispatch date on this is the 6th of April is what we're looking at. We are very busy for our launch hour this evening of your brand new one-day special. Jump to the website. Everything is on there for you. You've got your leatherette that's on there, so you may want to go for your leather. We've got your pick and mixes on there. There is so many more things, and just look at the 5-star reviews that we've got across the project for Fabric Freedom. It's 5-star after 5-star. Remember the happy hours as well. We've also got happy hours on the show we've not even touched on. We've only got 45 seconds left, Ash. Thank you very much.
That's all right.
It's always a pleasure. I think we're together tomorrow at some point.
Of course.
I think we are. I think we're launching. I think we might have final call together. I don't know. That's if you're still here. It might not be here. It's flying out the door.
Well.
What are we looking at 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock, we are going to look at a little bit of applique and how to work with the gold.
Gold, how to work with the gold. That'll be with our Janice at 8 o'clock this evening. Don't you go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well, because you do not want to miss out on this wonderful, brand new Fabric Freedom one-day special. 5 options to choose from. I'll see you in a minute.
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A very good evening to you. I hope you are well. Now, this is something that I saw these months ago, and I saw the boxes because the buyer brought them down to the green room to show me what was coming up later on in the year before we'd even launched them. And we had a little, I think it was me and Janice in the green room, we had a little flick through of all of the packagings, and I was like, oh my word, I cannot wait to see this show. And then I was never put on the show. But I've always watched, and I'm always intrigued when it's in the studio, because when you actually look at the details that you have got across these models, they are phenomenal. Now, before you go any further, I know what you're like. Give me 15 minutes of your time. That's all I'm asking for. Because I know what you're going to say. Oh, that's not for me. They're too hard. They're little models. I could never do anything that fiddly. You can. You can be doing these in your own home. What you are looking at now, Big Ben and the House of Parliament, is a beginner-friendly model. You will be able to do these. Give me 15 minutes and I'll prove it to you. Right then, I'm not on my own either. I am so excited about these shows. These are one of these shows that I proper get excited about. Let's find out more about it, shall we? Let's find out what we need and the background. I'm not alone. We've got our Ed with us. How are you, Ed?
I'm very good, mate.
Good, good, good. These are phenomenal. And like I said, I was one of the first presenters to see these, because the buyer brought the boxes down to me. I said, this is an amazing little project. But when you look at them, they look quite daunting.
Yep, they do. But they're not.
But they're not. So let's go back. How did you get involved with all this?
Personally, I got involved because I'm a mad keen modeller. I've been making things ever since I can remember. I'm fairly confident since before I could talk, I've been building things. I got involved with another friend in the UK. We're working on product development, and the guys who make these out in the Far East asked us to get involved with bringing it into Europe and the UK in particular.
They are phenomenal. So let's ask the question. Let me play devil's advocate with you here, and I'll be on your side. If you've got any questions, by the way, email me in studio@chandler.com. Email me in, and we'll put your questions forward. Maybe you've already made some of these already. You can be my live review, as it were. Emailing your photos as well. Studio@chandler.com. Let's see what you've done, and you can say it's my first project. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So email them all in. First question that I'm going to ask for what do I need to create them? So do I need any specialist tools, or would I have some of these tools if I jewellery maker, for example?
You probably have most of the tools at home. The only two things that you need to make these are a pair of pliers and a pair of cutters. And actually, we are selling those. We do kits of them. We've got two types. These are what we call the professional ones. These are great if you've got big hands, like mine, you're going to make lots of models. We've got the beginner ones. They're great. You know, small hands, you want to do a really simple model. These would be great if you just want to build the Big Ben. The Big Ben, you said that looks difficult. It's a 3-hour build. That's a Sunday afternoon, listening to the radio, glass of wine, well, a few glasses of wine, and it's a fantastic build. There's no difficulty there at all.
So anyone can do these that you're looking at now, and that's what I need to get across to you. We are looking at Big Ben. Now, Big Ben comes in silver or it comes in gold. The details are on your screen now. Running along the bottom of your screen just here, those are your professional toolkits that you're looking at as well. £12.49. If you've not already got, maybe you're not a jewellery maker, maybe the wife's a jewellery maker, she will have these tools that you've already need. So you need a pair of long pliers and you need a pair of snippers. That's all you need with this. But the Big Bens themselves, I'm going to move both Big Bens together, Anna, just so we can see the colourways that you are getting here. How beautiful are those, and it's the detail that you are getting here. This is something that you would find if you're walking around Big Ben and you go to those toy shops that you would pay a pretty penny for.
Oh, yeah.
For something like this. But you have now got the satisfaction of you have made this all on your own. Now, in the kits themselves, do we get everything we need, as in instruction-wise in the kits?
Yes, absolutely everything you need. So I'm actually going to show you some of the building techniques today, but when you get the box, this one's been opened, but it's still got everything in it. In the box, you're going to get a plastic envelope. I've had to open this, which is going to contain as many carrier sheets as are needed, and on the sheets, you've got all the different parts. So these are, this is a stainless steel. All the silver models are made out of a really high-quality stainless steel.
Okay.
They're very shiny because we use an awful lot of chromium in it, so that it just gives you this lovely finish on it. And it's a photo etching process to give you all this detail. So you can see on here, there's tons of fine detail. I don't know if the overhead's picking that up or whatever.
There it is. We can see it
so
all.
You can see all the way through it. You get a great set of instructions. Our instructions are fully pictorial. If there's any words on it, it's just to really reinforce how simple it is. You can see there, it's a step-by-step process, and it's as simple as identifying the parts, following the instructions, and every model kit will have either a separate sheet to identify the parts, or they'll be spelt out on the instruction sheet. I think I've got a feeling the motorbike kit we brought along, the part identification.
If you could just turn it around so it's facing you, and then we can see it on the overhead properly. There we go. Fabulous.
So this is 2 sides, and I'll get you to pick up the ship in a bit, actually. There's oodles and oodles of detail in it, but it's really easy to build. And in fact, if we were looking at a beginner's model, the two that I'd recommend out of today would either be the ship or Big Ben. It depends on what you like building, but the ship, you can make quite a few mistakes along the way and you get a great result out of it.
They really do. Literally, look at the detail on Big Ben's face. Now, obviously, the clock face that you've got there, you can actually tell the time. So it's 12:15, according to that. Every window is in there as well. Now, if you're clever enough you'd be able to put lights in there. Little battery-operated lights that you've got hid around the back that you could turn it on so it'd literally light up in your office or in the room or wherever you're putting it. £22.49, 780190 is your item number. That is a cracking little price to build Big Ben. And remember, you could do it in an afternoon. Now, there is no rush. If it takes you 3 afternoons, do not worry. What you're actually buying into is the time. You're buying into the just losing yourself. And we're going to be showing you how to do it as well. Every carrier sheet looks like this. So every sheet looks like this. So you get that into that. And it is so sturdy, because we said we are talking metal is what we're talking about here as well. Absolutely beautiful. All the bits in there. Full instructions in the boxes as well. You've got gold and you've got silver. Let me show you some of the other kits we have. Then we'll go for demo. And then we can see how it all works together. Up next, you've got the Fighter Pilot. The jet. Look at the detail in the jet that you've got here. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That is stunning. It really, really is. Now, obviously, if you've made Big Ben and you've sort of au fait with how the kits work, this would be one of the kits for you. Obviously, if you're a beginner and you like to challenge yourself, I'm not going to say no. But obviously, if you are a beginner and you're just starting out, just rethink it. I'd go for one of the other kits first before you try the Fighter Pilot itself. But maybe you're one of the people who think, no, I like a challenge. I'm going to do it. Go for it. £18.49. You cannot go wrong. Maybe you go buy one and you put another one into your basket as well as soon as you've finished. 948989 is your item number. The next one, I think by far, is my favourite. I absolutely adore it. Look at the detail that you are getting here. Look at this macaw. I'm going to spin him round just so you can see the plumage. Look at that. And that is all made from metal. They look so delicate, but they're quite sturdy.
Really, really strong. That's part of the magic of building the Peace Corps stuff, is you do start off with what is, you know, a flimsy piece of metal, and it comes to life in your hands, and it's such a satisfying experience.
We've got a question. We've had an email questioning. Do we get the stands as well that the objects are on?
Absolutely. Yep. With the parrot, the macaw, yes, there's a clear acrylic stand which is in the box.
So you're going to get the stand in there so you can display straight away. Look, I can't believe the detail. You can see every individual feather that you've got running down there. Look at that. And the eyes and the face is so realistic that you're getting. Very busy for the macaw that you've got there. 292505 is your item number. Absolutely adore. I really do. Remember, you are getting full instructions inside the box as well. So you do get full instructions inside all of the kits. Now, from there, we move on to your Chinese dragons that we've got now. Look at this.
Not dragons, lions.
Are they lions?
Yes.
Yeah. Little lion that you've got there. Look at this one now. Now, once again, do we get everything we need, including the fluff?
Yep, fluff included, absolutely. We never leave anything out of the kit. And they go together. There's no glue, no paint required for any of this. Everything you need is in the box apart from the tools.
So this is literally a case of take and go wherever you want to go. If you're sitting in a caravan, if you're on the barge, if you're on wherever you are, you can be building these. All you need is your 2 sets of tools and you need your kit as well. I cannot believe we have gone from that to that. From that to that. How amazing. No glue, no nothing, but this is what you can create when you get them home. Absolutely amazing. £46.49. 229654 is your item number. Now, we ran a competition on Facebook, if you haven't saw it. We had 2 winners. I'm about to tell you now. Yvonne Simon, if that's you, eating your fish finger sandwich. I can see you. Oh, yeah. You've won the red. You've run the red lion, which we're going to look at now. And our Gwen Campbell, I want to listen to Glenn, won the gold. No, Glenn Campbell is a singer. But if your name's Gwen Campbell, you have won the gold as well, which is absolutely amazing. Well done. Maybe you want the red option. Let me put the 2 dragons, lions together. Dragons, wolves, I'll get there eventually. Look at those. Absolutely amazing. So you've got the red and you've got the gold as well. Your choice. 2 flexible payments on this as well. £23 and 25 pence. 229654 is your item number. From there, we've now also got the motorcycle on here. Now this is amazing. Look at the detail that you are getting in this motorcycle as well. Everything stands up. You've got the little stand in there, so it's all going to stand. How beautiful is this? I adore it that you absolutely love it. Look at the look at the detail that you've got all in there. It all comes on your sheets with your carry sheet as well. So your motorbike, £18, 49 pence, 918043 is your item number. Absolutely love it. Then, last but no means least, we've got the Queen Anne ship. I'm going to pick this up, Hannah, just so we can see the detail in a little bit more. Is this Captain Blackbeard's ship? Is it? It is. Oh, it is. Queen Anne. Look at the detail in that. Can we get close on that? I've lost Hannah altogether, but I don't know if she... Oh, she is. Look at that.
It's great. It's really good fun to build that.
It looks... It does look difficult, though.
But it's not. And I'm going to show you some of the build techniques in a second, and it's just easy.
I absolutely adore it. Look at that. So don't be put off. I'm with you on this. I look at them, I think, not in a million years would I be able to do it. Look, so there's no glue, there's no screws, no rivets, no nuts, no bolts. And you're telling me I just need 2 tools and I can put a ship together? Yes, you can. 602111 is your item number, £18, 49 pence. I've got the toolkits for you as well. Don't worry, I've not left you hanging. The toolkits are also on there. Let me show you. This is the professional one, assembly toolkit that you've got. Now you get both things that you see in the image for £12 and 49 pence. These are the assembly toolkits. 127309 is your item number for this one. And then we've got your beginners. Slightly smaller, your beginners ones are. Slightly smaller, you've got your needle nose pliers that are already in there and your clipper there as well. Your beginner set for £9 and 99 pence. I'll ask the question for you because I don't know the answer myself. If we're just starting out, obviously this says beginner's set. Yeah. But could we use the other? Which ones would you go for if you're just starting out today? The brand new viewer on the screen. Would you go £9.99 or £12.99?
I'd go £12.99 all day long.
£12.49, sorry.
Yep. I'd go professional, because I can't read the price from here. I'd go with these ones. They're a bit more comfortable for if you're going to be doing a long build. I've got bigger hands, so these are great, and I can use these for hours.
And I'm guessing they'll grow with you as well. Obviously, once you've used the beginner ones, obviously you can still use them. It doesn't mean once you've done your first kit you can't use them. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is the professional ones would also grow with you. So once you do start doing your bigger builds as well,
they are a better quality. The grind on the cutters is better. They're great. They just last for a long time.
Right then, we've done all the talking. I want to see this in action. Everyone's saying this is really easy to do. I'm going to hand it over to Ed. Go on then, Ed.
No pressure then?
No pressure at all, but you said it was easy.
Well, I did, and it is. So there you go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you some of the basic building techniques. So everything starts off as a flat sheet of metal.
Okay.
And then we make it 3D, and it's really, really simple. So what I'm going to do, first of all, show you some of the bending techniques, because it's quite important to get your head around this. So this is the superstructure, the deck, and the 3 masts of the Queen Anne's Revenge, which you showed down the end there. Okay, and you can see this is actually really strong, but it started off all floppy. So what we need to do is bend some shape into it. Now, on the instructions, we make this really, really clear that you need to follow the fold lines, which are always little rows of perforated dots, and all the folds are going to be 90 degrees wherever possible. Okay, we try to make it really, really simple. We don't put anything complicated in. All you have to watch out for is on the instructions the letters E and NE. E stands for engraved side. NE will stand for not engraved side.
Okay.
So you just need to be careful. You can see this is engraved. It's got all the detail on it. Just need to be careful. In this case, it'll say E and it's facing upwards. Okay. So we're going to put a bend into this because I need to make this look like that deck there. So I've got my needle nose pliers. I'll line them up with the dots. Like that, and the bend is so easy. It's just a really gentle bend like that, okay? No pressure. You never rush your bending because that will put stress on the joints, which you absolutely don't want to do. And already you saw how easy that was, yeah?
Look at that.
So let's do the same thing again down here.
So you run to a set of dots that are on there, I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah, they're photo etched all the way through. They basically gives you your working line, and it weakens the material just enough. Okay, so now you can see that I've got the top deck of the boat, I've got the rear deck, I've got the foredeck, and I've got the main deck. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put the masts in place, okay? So I've cut 2 of the masts out, and I'll show you how to cut the pieces off the carrier sheet. So again, really delicate at this point, really flimsy. Now, I don't know which camera I'm on, but can you see there's little tabs on the bottom, bottom here, okay? And in the deck, there's little slots. And in fact, all around the side here, there are tabs as well. So our joining system is all about bending the tabs. And we have 2 ways of bending the tabs. And on the instructions, we spell it out really, really clearly. Anything which has got a blue dot on it is a fold, and it's just, you fold it flat. Anything with a green triangle is a 90-degree twist. And that locks everything together really strong. So in this case, these are twists. I'll pick that up. So what I've got to do is line that up. Okay. It helps occasionally if you can grow 3 hands.
Well,
but,
yes.
you know, after a while you get used to it. So what I'm going to do here is with my pliers, I'm grabbing the little tab which has gone through the slot. Now I'm actually pulling it ever so slightly so that I'm pulling the mast hard against the deck. And what I'm going to do is really gently twist that tab 90 degrees clockwise. Now the reason I always twist clockwise, if at all possible, and all Peace Corps builders will either, well, they'll all go the same direction as often as possible, is that if you do make a mistake, if you know that you've twisted clockwise, and it is just 90 degrees, it's quarter of a turn, all you have to do to undo the mistake is very gently twist it back. You can take the part out and redo it.
Okay.
You can do that once or twice with most of the parts. Okay. I need to get the middle mast out, so I'm going to show you here what you do. I know that it's this part here. Now, when you're cutting the pieces out, what you want to do is to identify what you think is the weakest bit of the part first of all, because that's the most likely to bend. You cut that out first of all. That's going to be the top of the mast there. And you can see there's no stress required. The metal's very, very soft. We've chosen a formulation of stainless steel, which is, I say, it's got lots of chromium in it to give it a shine, and it's got lots of iron in it, which makes it more malleable, easier to bend.
So are there little snip holes that we're looking for?
Yeah. So I should have pointed. Well done for pointing that out.
It's all right.
Everything is mounted with these little triangles. So what I'm doing is I'm working around. I'm looking for the triangles, which are which is what connects.
Oh, okay, so if it doesn't have a triangle, don't cut it, because that's part of the design.
Absolutely, yes. Okay, so that's popped out. Put that off to one side. So again, this is going to be really quick now. Sling that through the holes. Turn it over. And again. So, it's a little tug. I'm going to show you something else, one of the other tools in a second, actually. So 90 degrees, and that's already in there. Now, we've got auxiliary tools with us, which is this little set here. Now, these are absolutely fantastic. There are six items in here, and these are brilliant for curving pieces around. So that if you're building the Tornado jet, for example, you can use these to build the missiles. So the missiles, obviously, everything starts off flat.
Okay.
So you'd fold the missiles around one of these pieces. They're perfectly shaped. But the biggest tool, which is this one here, this is absolutely awesome. This has got a tiny slot milled in that end and this end as well. And that is for doing this job.
Right, if you want these tools, they're end of call. So once you check out, just before you pay and you check out your baskets, they are $7.99 is what you're looking at for these tools. Free delivery on them as well. So if you do want them, pop them in your basket once you get to the end of calls. But let's see how we use them.
So what I'm going to do here, although I've been showing you that I wanted to, with the pliers, I've been pulling and twisting. In this case, it's just a matter of you place the tool with the slot over the tab, and I just twist it. 90 degrees, look, and that's in there. That's solid. So that's really good. This is absolutely fantastic. If you're building the macaw, I'd say you'd want this, because one part of building the macaw is part of the wing is all individual feathers, and there's a lot of bending and a lot of twisting. So this tool's fantastic for that. So I'm just going to put the last of the masts on, or the last of the masts, whichever way you want to go with that one. So you can see that this is starting to come together and be quite stiff already. Hang on a minute. So pull and twist. go. So to finish off the top deck, what we need is the rest of the rigging. So again, off the sheet here, we've got this big piece in the middle. I've got to cut that out. So it's a matter again of identifying the weakest bit, which tends to be at the top. Yeah, it is. And just quickly working my way around, looking for all the triangles.
I can't get over the detail.
Yeah,
that you've got in it, even down to like the little lanterns and things like that.
Every single kit will have some massively detailed parts in it, and that's part of the fun. So you do big picture stuff, and then you've got little bits. So on the Queen Anne's Revenge, in fact, if you've got the model there,
I have it here.
Yeah, those little lanterns, they are absolutely fantastic, and they're made out of the tiniest pieces. So yeah, you can see on the carrier sheet here, I'm just pointing out where the lanterns are.
Yeah, let's look at them on the ships. There they are on the ship. There's one there, there's one at the top, so there's another one at the back as well. They are so tiny, but the detail, even down to the curtains, look. You've got the curtains in there, even down to the front, where you have the little mermaid that's on there.
Not the figurehead.
I love it. I absolutely adore it. Look, it's just the detail that you are getting on here is stunning. But you are going to feel accomplished once you've put this together.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's fantastic fun to do. The great thing is, especially with the ship, is if you do make a mistake, there's so much detail that actually the mistakes tend to get hidden, which is really good. That's why I recommend the ship as sort of, being one of your first time model for a lot of people. We've actually there are other ships in our fleet. I think every show, this is the third show, each time we've brought the ships up, and they've been the biggest sellers. So, always good. So, I'm just finishing off the top deck here, and it's the same thing. I don't know if you saw that, but the rigging just slid down between the masts, and all of a sudden it started to get really strong. Now what I need to do is to be a little bit methodical and work my way back up the ship. I'm just going to bring my light in here. You don't need this unless your eyes are as bad as mine. There you go, that's popped through. So, again, it's the same trick. Pull, twist. Pull and twist, yeah. And having done that, actually, everything else has just fallen into place as well, which just is great. So whenever I'm working on a ship, on the ship models or something, you always work from front to back or side to side, just be a little bit methodical.
A third of the stock of the ship has now already gone. They are sailing away fast. So we waited all day to do that. £18.49 is what you're looking at. A good little starter kit as well, and as we said, the detail on are literally phenomenal. It is amazing of what you're getting. We've got the tools on the website as well if you want to get hold of your tools. 602111 is your item number for the Queen Anne Revenge model kit. £18.49.
Well, there you go. Already, that's the top deck done. And you can see that it's all stiffened up.
That's amazing considering all that was flat pack nearly 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's quite often we get emails and stuff on social media. People are asking us, they go, what happens if I bend something? Well, you saw. You just straighten it out again. It's great. You just don't panic about this. And in fact, the next thing I'm going to show you is bending on purpose. It's putting the curve into the hull of the ship as well.
Right then, before we do that though, let me give you a quick recap in case you are just joining us. Good evening. I hope you are well. We are very busy, I'm hearing now. The penny's slowly dropping. I think it is. I'm now standing here going, gone are the days of and don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with them. Gone are the days when you used to get those little plastic models and there used to be glue everywhere. Oh, you try and put a piece together and it'll be a little man trying to sit into a car and you try and glue him in, you'd squidge the glue in and the glue would go everywhere. Then you'd have to try and paint it. Well, your painting would never be as good as the box, would it? Let's be fair. And you just end up with a racing car that's sort of a greeny red because you've mixed all the colours and you couldn't be bothered to wait for it to dry and it's all covered in glue and the wheel falls off in 2 days. This is not like that. This is all made out of metal. The highest quality metal that you can find, the highest quality metal that you can get, everything has been etched in. The detail is already there. So the fun is putting it together. There is no sharp corners. You're not going to cut yourself with this either. Ed's not wearing gloves or anything like that. You don't need to wear gloves when we talk about this. It is super, super detailed and super, super flexy is what we're looking at as well. All the detail are on the carrier sheets for you. Now, there are two options that you can go for with Big Ben. There is either the gold or there is the silver option, which we have just down here. The gold is the busiest by far at the moment, and I can see why. Look at the detail that you are looking at when you see these. They are absolutely beautiful. And if I rotate it, you can see once again, it's even etched on the base, Big Ben, that you've got in there. It's etched on both of them. It is beautiful. And as I said, you pop a few lights in there. Would be absolutely lovely. A few Christmas lights, those little tiny ones that run on a battery that you can cut down. You pop a few of them in there, pack your power pack on the back, and you are good to go. £22.49, 780190 is your item number. Maybe you've just started in model making. And you want to progress with your models, and you think, well, I don't really know where to go with the model making. This is the perfect kit that you can take anywhere. And then we've got the fighter jet on the show as well. Loving the fighter jet. If I turn this over, I'm going to have to bend down. But if I turn this over, even down to the little cockpit that you've got in there as well. How beautiful is that? Look, you can literally see every button, every seat, and even round to the little rockets that you've got on the side as well, to the stand that you've got in there. I absolutely adore it, I really do. £18.49. Now, Big Ben, beginner friendly. This one, you need to have done a couple of the few models before. But, if you've not, you think you're going to jump in 2 feet first, by all means, have a go. I'm never saying never. You are a lot cleverer than me out there. I know you are. I've seen what you can do. You might be able to do it. It's just going to take you a little bit longer. That's all. But then, if I urge you to get anyone, this one would impress anyone. Over a third of the stock has already gone. I'm going to turn him around because I feel that is the wow shot. That, each one of those feathers is individual. Let me show you the feathers that you're getting. So from this to that to that. Come on. Really? Yes, really. You can be creating, and you get the stand included as well. They look really flimsy. They're really not. They're really quite sturdy that you're getting in there. So they are going to last the test of time. They are going to put up with the dusting and things like that. So don't worry about that. Just enjoy the process. And look, you can't really see the rivets of how this is all put together. It is absolutely beautiful. £24.99. 292505 is your item number for the car. 40%. Nearly 40% of the stock has already gone. Worth having a little look if I was you. Right now, the lion dance that we're looking at here. Now, there's two colourways that you're getting. You've got your gold and your red, which is this one here. And then you've also got your white. Oh, that's the gold and the white. And then you've got gold and red, gold and white, gold and red. You can see it on your screen. £46.49. Also on flexible payments. Why pay everything when I can split the cost for you? On to two interest-free flexible payments of £23.25. You even get down to all the fluff that's in there as well. It's all self-adhesive. It comes apart and then you just edge all the things for you. £23.25, which means if you're going for these today, anything else that you put on into your basket will also be split up to two interest-free flexible payments. Worth having a go, isn't it? It's worth having a go. 229654 is your item number for your little lions that we've got on the show. Then we've got your motorcycle. Love the motorcycle. It's the detail on the motorcycle I really adore. Well, I enjoy the detail on all of them. There's so much detail, and you wouldn't think you'd get this amount of detail. You just think it'd be the metal. But the detail that you've got, even down to the wheels. Can we just have a look at the wheels? Look at those, just bent in subtly. You've got the tread on the back. Look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. It really, really is. Even down to the little reg plate at the back, look. Yeah, you can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong for £18.49. £18.49, get a little motorbike, have a go. This could be the craft. This may not be your main craft. I'm not saying it is your main craft. This could be your sideline to stop you making cards. Maybe you're sick of making cards. Maybe you're sick of doing air-dry clay, crocheting, knitting. Give it another go. Give another craft go. And it's an affordable craft. £18.49. And last but no means least, love this, the Queen and Revenge that we're looking at here. £18.49. Very busy for our Queen Anne. And you can see why. It's a ridiculous price, to be honest. £18.49. It's a phenomenal value for money. 602111 is your item number. Right then, we've seen how to put the sails onto the main deck. Now, the hull. Look at the hull that you've got here. It's curved. I know. Scary, isn't it? Let's find out how we go from a flat sheet of metal to a round hull. Go on then, Ed. It's all yours.
OK, it's dead easy, this bit. So, as I said, most of the time we try to build everything around 90-degree curves, but with your boats and with your birds, you can't do it. So this is a technique actually very similar if you're going to make them a core, same thing that's going on. We need to curve this into that to build the boat. And as it happened, I was wandering around the house when I was prepping for the show. I found the perfect thing. It's a whiteboard marker for the thing by my desk. So it's as simple as this. Just going to place the sheet over the top of it and really gently start easing this down, okay? And you just don't have to stress about this. Everything about building a Peace Corps model should be cool, calm, collected. You don't need to rush at it because you're supposed to be having fun. Right, so just by doing that, I've started to get the shape in. But the next thing I need to do is to bring these pieces up to form these curves. Now, I've shown you one of the joining techniques, which is the twist, and I'm going to show you the fold now. So, again, you can see the little tabs and the little slots on here, and we're going to join those together. So I'm just going to bring my light in so I can see properly. So this is the front of the boat, or the bow, as it's known in the trade. There you go, bit of learning. So what I need to do is to fold these little tabs upwards. And again, it's a 90-degree thing. Just going to fold that up. And just as before, do your fold slowly and gently. Make sure that you're not stressing anything, either the part or yourself. Okay, so those are now sticking up at 90 degrees. And I need to put a little bit of a bend into it, so I'm just going to use my fingers to do that. Okay, that's starting to get right. So what I need to do now, I might regret doing this live, but
never regret anything.
It's gone in first time. There we go. So what I need to do now is to bend that tab over. Now, in the auxiliary kit, there's a really nice tool. It's this one here. It's actually my favourite little thing. It's just absolutely perfect. So I'm probably blocking the camera, but it's perfect for just grabbing that tab and pushing it over. And can you see how that fold, that's holding that dead solid. All of a sudden, that's become really solid. So I'm going to do the same thing again. And it's just a matter of easing the pieces together. There you go, that's gone. Okay, in fact, use my thumbnail that time because it just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
If you haven't picked up the auxiliary kit, do you need it? Or if you forgot to put it in your basket, for example, this time, can you still just use your normal two tools and it's all still the same?
Absolutely. I mean, there's loads of things which are lying around the place which are useful. I picked up these tweezers, at the pound shop, I think they were. These are really good. In fact, the lanterns, putting the lanterns on here, you need tweezers. I did start off my Peace Corps modelling career using my wife's tweezers, and I was told that was not a good move.
No, that's
didn't go down well at all. So I went to the pound shop and I got these, and these are absolutely perfect. I mean, all you need, the only two things you absolutely have to have, are the pliers and some cutters. I do know via the power of the internet that there are people out there who use nail scissors to cut the pieces out from the carrier sheets. I don't think I'd want to do that myself, but some of the builders in America, that's their preferred tool.
Wow. Horses for courses, I suppose.
Well, indeed. If you've got it. Hang on a minute. OK, I need to make a little adjustment. So actually, I've made my first mistake there. I got a little bit too brutal. But again, because the metal's nice and soft, I could just tease it back. I hadn't put enough bend in the side of the boat. That's the problem. This should make it easier this time around.
So it's that tiny little eye that we're looking at. I don't know if I can see it on the monitors in the screen in the studio. It's literally like a little hook and eye that you're putting through, isn't it?
Absolutely. The accuracy that they get with the manufacturing process just blows me away. And in fact, on the macaw, you were saying about the face, and we'll show you that in a while. The printing technique which we use is it's unique to us. It's an incredibly accurate screen printing process, and it's built. The guys, the designers, and all the engineers who work on this, their attention to detail is fanatical, and it just shows through in the models. It's fantastic. And we take feedback the whole time as well. Some of the models in the range, you know, some of the older ones, we've had some feedback that the instructions could be better. That gets fed straight back, and the next time we print, that'll be better as well.
Oh, so that's good. So you're a company that listens, which is nice.
Just absolutely love it. We're on social media. You can find us on Facebook and Instagram. We just love it when people talk to us.
How do we find you on Facebook?
We just find Peace Cool UK. That'll pop up, and one of us in the UK is glued to that all the time. And we're also on Instagram, also Peace Cool UK, and there are a couple of YouTube channels as it happens, and there's a few little build videos on there as well. But as we build stuff, whether it's for this show or something else, oh, I've made another mistake, I didn't bend that over properly. We take photographs of everything that we're building, so we put galleries up on Facebook, so if anyone's ever confused, you know, if the instructions aren't doing it for them, they can dig into the galleries, and they can get in touch with us as well, and we're always happy to help out. I'm nearly done on this. I'd normally take a little bit longer to do this, to be fair, and not make that mistake again. See, I've made the same mistake on both sides, but it's fine. Nearly there. And you will see. Probably.
Details are on the screen for the Queen Anne's Revenge. The model kit that we're building at the moment, £18.49 is what you're looking at. 602111 is your item number, £18.49. Brand new today. What have you done?
I made a little mistake here. I made the same mistake twice, and you know, I said I shouldn't be rushing, but I am.
Now, this is something that may happen at home, but remember, you won't have 4 cameras, studio lights, and a presenter waffling onto you at the same time while you do this.
The waffle's good. It saves
while
me
you're doing this
having to
at home.
There you go. It's there at last, right? So I'm just going to bend that over.
But very easy fix. There's no, you haven't broke it or snapped anything off.
No, there's nothing there at all, and you can see straight away. Get that out of the way. You can see that the shapes come together immediately. Yeah. So that's exactly the same as I did there. What you do, the next step in building this is to do the same thing at the stern, which pulls the whole thing together, and then it's starting the process of putting the front bulkhead on, and then we start working down through the deck. It's really easy to do.
It's well worth having a little go. Remember, you get full instructions as well, words and pictures. It always helps, doesn't it? You get more pictures, though, so they really do show you what to do. Whether you twist or whether you bend, everything's in the kit for you. And remember, that macaw, or no, it's not the macaw, it's the little, the lions, are on flexible payments. And anything else you put into your flexible basket will be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Don't believe me? Watch this.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
It is. It's making your shopping experience very, very easy. Right, we've come down to the dragons themselves. The lion. I keep calling them dragons. They're not dragons. They're lions. It is, but they are absolutely beautiful. Ed, what's the background behind these?
Those celebrate. Have you ever been to a Chinese New Year procession?
No.
Either in London or Manchester in Chinatown? They're huge fun. They're really exciting. And at Chinese New Year and lots of other Chinese festivals, you will see the lion dance happening. And these models celebrate that. The lion dance will be 2 guys in a costume. So the red lion brings luck, and the gold and white lion brings energy. That's the belief. And these are based on... There are different lion dance traditions all around China, and these 2 are based on the southern Chinese lion dance tradition. They're really, really decorative. They're great fun. And a lot of people believe that they bring you luck.
They're absolutely beautiful. Look at that. And they're so sturdy. So sturdy what you're looking at here. £46.49. Now I'll split the cost of that onto two interest-free flexible payments of £23.25 is what you'll be looking at for these two. You can choose between the red or the gold. It's entirely up to you. 229654 is your item number. Something else that we've got though, it's been so busy, 50% of the stock has already gone, is for our macaw that we're looking at here now. I adore this. If there was one pet I could have, it would be a parrot, but I'm not allowed one because of the hours I work. £24.99. Can you imagine you just sitting on my shoulder throughout this show, just not saying a word, just does item numbers for me. 292504 is your item number. That's a bit like me. I am sort of the macaw. I literally just repeat what Ross says in my ear, and I am more or less like the parrot, to be honest. But I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. Because it's the detail that you're getting into it. And as you said earlier, it's the screen printing process that it goes through that gives it the realistic look.
Yeah. It's absolutely fantastic. I've got one of the sheets here. So you can see the detail on here. Every single bit of each feather has been modelled. Now, we build this model in two ways. There's some parts of the wing feathers are done as like an entire slab, but there's a lovely bit of detail building, which is to build the bottom row, you have to build feather by feather and put them together. And then it's up to you how you decide that you want to style them, how you want to bend them, or what have you. So, again, another part of working on the Peace Corps models for the natural world is that everything is unique to you, and you can make it as sleek as you want. Or you can
Absolutely
have it as
adore it.
and fluffy as you want.
Is it easy to build them?
Yeah, it is. I'm going to show you some of the basics of putting the macaw together because it looks complicated, but it's no more difficult than the boat, really.
Okay.
There's just a lot more parts to it. This is I think I might have missed a sheet, actually. I think this is a 5-sheet model.
I've only got 4.
Then I sit corrected. It's a 4-sheet model. There's just a lot more parts in it, a lot more steps, 2 sheets of instructions. Building the body is a little bit different because you cut the segments out and you have to join them together to create the body. But I'm going to work on the tail because it's one of my favourite bits. Then we'll join that to a different part of the body. So you can see here the detail. This is brass material that we're using, and it's overprinted. So what I need to do here again is grab my little tabs. Instructions very clearly show that these are a 90-degree upward bend, so I'm rolling that. I need to push one of the tabs through, so not my wife's tweezers are really useful. Let's do that.
We've got about 8 minutes left.
No worries. There's absolutely no pressure, it's just counting down there. Right, so that is going to slot into, there are 3 again, it's all about tabs into slots. I'll work that gently. These slots are tight on this model. 1 second.
Oh.
Problem?
No. We're just trying to follow you, that was all.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right.
There I am, moving my hands around. You have to be very accurate on this one. Because there are 3 things to go through. Here we go. Nearly that. Okay, so you can now see those have gone through. Quick check on the instructions, and it's the blue dot. So remember, the blue dot is the bend over. Just bend that flat. So all I have to do, push those down. And already,
now, if we didn't have that tool, how would we do it normally? Just with our pliers?
You could use your pliers, like that. Thumbnail, back of a Sharpie.
Oh, okay. So just...
Yeah, anything. It's all pretty good. It's just, I just love that tool. It's just so nice in the hand. It's a good weight. So what we're going to do is add the tail. There's a part of the body here, which I'm just going to cut out quickly. So again, just looking for the weakest part, which is, yeah, it's definitely the back of the wing on this. So the reason you cut the weakest part out, first of all, is that releases all the tension and it's less likely to bend But
Oh,
if it does
okay.
bend, as you've seen, this is all about being able to flex everything, straighten it out. This is held with lots and lots and lots of little triangles. Boom, 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 nearly there.
Oh, this is the body that we could... Look at that.
I think that's the last one. Oh no, one more. There we go. So I'm just going to quick check on the instructions, and again you can see the detail that we put into the instructions. Wherever there's detail needs explaining, we put it. And you can see here I was mentioning how the wings, part of the wings are built out of feathers, and you can see the instructions for joining them together. So we need to join this tail piece. Oh, I've missed another piece off the tail, so I need to find sheet C, part 9.
If we do get stuck,
yeah.
If we get these home and we think, oh, I don't know where I'm going with this now. Is there anywhere where we can go and talk to someone?
Yeah,
not
again,
like therapy. I just mean like
just get on Facebook, where you can post a message on there, either to us or lots of others. There's a great community of Peace Cool builders, Peace Coolers out there. They'll all chip in, or we can be emailed as well. And we will get straight back as soon as we can. Everybody who works at Peace Cool is a mad keen modeller, definitely mad, and you know, they'll be able to pitch in and give advice. There's also on our website some great tips and tricks as well.
Oh, that's good. So there's a lot of help out there. Should you get it home, you think, I don't really know.
Absolutely, yeah. So I've just added the third piece to the tail, which I'd missed, so that's starting to look really pretty. And I've got to bend these tabs up. And these are going to fit into here. You can see the build process can be really fast as well. I mean, I am going a little bit fast because of the show tonight, but you get results really quickly, and it's just such a nice experience. I mean, building the motorbike, I did that after work over, I suppose, 3 evenings, and it was like a couple of hours each night.
That's nice. So it's wind down time.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It just chills you out. So what we need to do now with this, see, it's very flat, and although there's a bit of life in it, we need to add some more. So there's 2 things to do. One is to start curving down this bit of the wing. When you're building this model, you do this stage first, and then you add more detail later on. So there's loads of ways that you can do this. One of my favourites is to use, again, one of the auxiliary tools, and just really, really gently. You do this bit by bit, you know, you just work your way around. You can pinch and pull as if you were wrapping a Christmas present, you know, or you can just flick it over with your fingers. There's loads of different ways you can experiment with. If you don't like the result you're getting, push it back down, run your thumb over it, you flatten it, and you can start again. And obviously, when you're finished as well, if you want to get a little bit more life into it, you can still work on the model, you know, after it's finished. But that's starting to give you some of the 3 dimensions that you need. And then the other thing we'd need to do in this case is to start to curve the body over. So again, a Sharpie's great for this. It just gives you something to work with.
Other pen brands.
Absolutely. Sorry, I should have said other. Again, it was what was on the desk. I use all sorts of different things for shaping and bending operations. So there's pens in my little build box. Even a Prosecco cork, that comes in really useful. And of course, I had to empty the bottle first of all as well. So.
Well, obviously, you couldn't bring a full bottle to the studio with no cork in.
It'd be irresponsible driving up the M1.
Would have gone flat.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see what I'm doing there. I'm starting now to put some shape in.
We've got about 4 minutes.
Can you see how it's coming to life?
Yeah, but it's just little tweaks in it. You don't do it straight away. You don't do like your big bends first. You just do little bends and sort of caress it, as it were.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's what it's about, and it's about making it your own as well. And it should be a nice, relaxing experience. So there you go. You can see how that starts to come together. So the next step in building this would be we'd have built the main body of the macaw first of all. And then you drop that on, and then you get into the long wing building process, which is great, you know, adding all the individual feathers together. I think there's something like 60 feathers to join together.
Well, it is, and you can see from the finished article that you've got here how it works, the different layers of feathers that you've literally got running through. It is absolutely beautiful, is what you've got in there. So you've got from all the way down to the tip of the tail, all the way through to these little tiny wing feathers. Now, these feathers here come on the one whole carrier sheet, but it's how you manipulate them and how you bend them and how you get that 3D-ness that you've got on there that makes it look real. And obviously, if you want to keep caressing, you keep literally folding them up until you are happy, until it looks realistic. Even down, sorry, it's me keep moving it, even down to the tiny little feet that you've got in that back motion like it's about to fly. Well, it is flying. So they're sort of tucked away. It's the tiniest of details, which I love with these. You get the stand included as well, so you haven't got to worry about, well, where am I going to put it now? So you do get the stand included. But wasn't this amazing? On a little bit of fishing wire. So you couldn't see the wire hung in your room or somewhere like that. Would be absolutely amazing, because obviously when the light hits it, it's going to bounce all the way around your room. Ed, if anyone's sitting at home now and they're umming and ahhing, they're thinking, I'd love to give it a go, but I've never built a model before. It's normally with glue, and now we started talking about pliers. What would you say to those sorts of people?
I'd say don't be frightened at all. It's a lot easier because there's no glue. You're not going to make a mess. You don't have to wait for the glue to dry at all. You can see how easy it is to join everything together with our tab and slot and bend system. That's great. And then I would say if you're a complete beginner, I would start either with the ship or with Big Ben. The Big Ben build, it took me 3 hours on Sunday afternoon. It was really nice, really relaxing to do. And again, you've got tons of detail in it and you get a great result as long as you follow the instructions. And even if you make a mistake, you can back your way out of it. It's really simple.
And this is the thing, and just because it took Ed 3 hours, it doesn't mean you have to do it in 3 hours. That's not a challenge.
Yeah.
It's take your time. If it takes you 3 days, let it take you 3 days. If it takes you 3 months because you're busy, let it take you 3 months. There is no race. You do it when you want to do it, even if you only do one little bit a night. You do that one little bit a night, and if that clears your head, that's the best thing you can do for you. You do it at your own pace, but there are so many more models to choose from. Check the website. They're all on the website for you. Everything is on the website. We've got Big Ben at £22.49. You've got your Fighter Jet at £18.49. You've got the Macaw, very busy on that Macaw now, £24.99. You've got your Lion Dance model kits on there. You've got your motorcycle on there as well. You've got your Queen Anne. And then we've also got your tools. Now, we've got your professional tools and you've also got your beginner tools as well. Personally, if it was me, if you're just starting out, I would go straight for the professional because they will grow with you through your journey. The beginner ones are amazing, they're just slightly smaller. So if you've got bigger hands or dexterity problems, I would go for the bigger ones because they're bigger tools. And you may already have these tools. If your other half is a jewellery maker, she will have these tools, or he will also have these tools in his back catalogue already. So definitely have a little look at these. And we've also got Freedom as well, and you've also got your 7-day savers, which are worth having a look at. We haven't got that long. It's been an absolutely beautiful hour, right? Absolutely thoroughly enjoyed this hour. From your Big Ben to your Fighter Jet to your Macaw, to even to your Dancing Lions that we've got on the show. Each one of these is a different skill range. Remember, you get everything that you need in the box as well, down from full diagrams, full instructions. You get all the pieces, and if you get stuck, there's a whole community out on the social media that are there to hold your hand every stick of the way. Ed, do you know when you're back?
I don't yet, but it's going to be quite soon.
It will be quite soon. Will there be new stuff on the horizon?
There are new models coming through, and we've got over 150 models in the range anyway, so I've got tons to choose from. It's just what will I build. And in fact, if people want to let us know as well, that would be great. You know, tell us what they'd like to be demoed, and we'll bring those models up next time.
Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure, Ed. Absolute
great
pleasure. Don't you go anywhere either. Start checking out your baskets. If I was you, I will see you bright and breezy tomorrow. But
to celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma, the Cricut demonstrator here on Hochanda. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows on Hochanda, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to The Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
A very good evening to you all. I hope you are well and I hope you've had a lovely day. The sun has been shining all day long. What a beautiful day, and what a gorgeous day for crafting as well, and getting inspiration for projects to take you through into the summer months and maybe all the way through to autumn and Christmas as well. We've got a one-day special for you full of gorgeous
unbelievably beautiful fabrics from Fabric Freedom. And I'm not alone. I've got the lovely Sasha Fancy with us.
Hello.
How are you?
I was just having a quick tidy then.
Do you know what? That's fine. You are looking very, very organised. Well, you are always organised. I don't know why I said it like that.
No, I like to have things in places and places have a thing. And it's funny, isn't it, how we mimic my craft table from home.
Is that like your craft table at home?
It's probably a bit more cluttered at home. But I do like my sewing machine and then my cutting mat and then my iron. And if I have to have it that way, it completely throws me.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes we just have to have everything as it needs to be.
Definitely.
But sometimes in our homes, we like to change things up, don't we? We like to rearrange. Maybe we've been in our homes like we have for the past year and a half or so. And it's time to freshen up. It's time to freshen up. But not just haberdashery in your home, but also clothes maybe, bags, all kinds of different things that you can make with the wonderful fabrics that we've got available for you. Now, they're from Fabric Freedom, which means, Sasha, if anybody wants more than one-day special, it'll be a continuous cut.
Yes, it's amazing that they do that. So it doesn't matter how many you order, it will come in one piece.
Wow. Do you know what? I'm just taking a look at the different designs here. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, Sasha and I were talking earlier about tropical designs, and that's been quite the big thing, hasn't it, over the past year or so. But our top tip is that that's slowly starting to leave us, isn't it?
I think you need a Jan sash.
Yes.
In the future tip.
I like that.
And we think it's going to go oriental, don't we?
We do, we do. I'd like to have a name for that, the Sash Jan tip.
Yeah.
Email in, studio@hochanda.com for this evening only. Don't know why I did a wink then. You all know we're changing our name tomorrow. There's nothing to hide.
Are we?
We are.
Are we?
Do you know something? Are you ready for April the 1st?
I am. But I'm a bit worried about April the 1st.
Why?
Well, I think I'm in with Adam at some point, and that worries me anyway.
Oh, well, listen,
let alone being in April 1st.
If it's after 12 o'clock, you're
I'm
fine.
okay.
All,
I'm okay.
All we'll talk about April Fools in a moment's time. But yes, we are changing our name to the craft store tomorrow. We're all really excited. For me, I feel like it's New Year's Eve. You know when you say, oh, I'll see you next year, but it's only tomorrow? It's like
exciting.
We're no longer going to work for Hochanda tomorrow. Well, we are. We're still Hochanda. But with
I'm really excited because I'm here as the last one-day special.
And you
for Hochanda, and then I'm back in tomorrow for the start of the craft.
Sasha fancy that? Do you know something? Catherine, I'm putting us to bed tonight. And Catherine is waking you up in the morning, but you, Sasha Fancy, you're doing both. You're putting us to bed and getting us up in the morning.
What a thought.
You're staying all the way through. Anyway, let's get back to the one-day special.
It's a reason for divorce.
These gorgeous fabrics that we've got. I mean, they really are sensational. And when we talk about Orients, we've got to talk about cherry blossoms, and they are in abundance with the fabric, aren't they?
This whole range of the Oriental, they've done the mixes again so well. So this is the red. And again, if you're into your Japanese folded patchwork, if you're into your Japanese applique, your fussy cutting or hexagons, these all work together. You know, you've got a very, you've got 2 or 3 very busy prints in there. And then you've got these very opulent reds with the gold on the top, or the burgundy, the maroon with the gold on the top. They just work so beautifully together.
They really are incredible. Now, I'm just looking at the collections that we have. Do we have the same designs in each collection of colour?
No.
Right, well, this is what we're talking about, multi-buying then.
Exactly, and that was one of the things, because I knew that with this range, I didn't want you to say, well, I quite like the black and the blue, but then what's in the blue is already in the black. So if you wanted one of each of these, for example, you've got a fantastic base for an applique quilt because they are all different.
Right, well, I'll tell you what, let me go through the different options for you, and I might do a little change-a-roo later on, because we've got colours that are very similar together. Now, that's your red, so that's your red option. The next one along is maroon, so it's a darker red, as you know. You've then got your black, you've then got your navy, and then you've got the royal blue. I might change a couple of these around later on, because sometimes when you look, it kind of looks the same. So I might do that. But my favourite so far, oh my goodness, I'm just looking down. I thought it was the black, but then I like the light blue. I don't know. I was
See, now
looking
the
at
blue, that light blue's gone really, really well. And I thought it was going to be the navy or the black that was going to go well.
Well, we're talking about lots of different colours in here. So with the light blue, you've got the red, you've got the gold in there, you've got the navy. And apparently the world's favourite colour is blue. I don't know where we've got that from.
Wow.
But, you know, there you go. It's a beautiful design. You've got those lovely waves, which are, of course, synonymous with Japanese art. You've got the cherry blossoms in there as well. You've got those beautiful, it looks to me like rolling hills.
They are, that is just a beautiful piece of fabric on its own. And with that piece, you wouldn't have to put anything else with it if you didn't want to. You could just make a cushion or a bag, or just... Even I was talking earlier about, I saw on Pinterest or something that people were putting a fabric in a photo frame as a piece of art. I mean, that would just, it just looks like a piece of art on its own.
Do you know what? These come in sizes 1/2 metre by 54 inches. Now, if you've got a large stairwell, for example, let me just do, oh, well, it's not origami, is it? I'm just sort of folding some fabric here. Let me just do that. Right, okay, so if you've got like a hallway, for example, now it's totally gone, you could put that in a frame, put it onto some hard backing and hang that up in the hall. Wouldn't that look lovely in that, is it an oblong shape it is, in that kind of style?
Exactly, and if you've got a favourite piece of fabric that you just cannot bear to cut up, isn't that a great way of putting it in a frame? And then you get to look at it all the time. And then when you get bored of it, then you can cut it up and replace it with a new piece.
Do you know something? The quality of the fabric is incredible.
It is
You
amazing.
could do some upholstery with this.
You really could.
It's that.
And I was saying earlier, about 15 years ago, I did an applique Japanese quilt. And back then, the oriental fabrics that we were getting were not of the greatest quality. The metallic print wasn't great on them, the quality of the fabric wasn't great. This, and working with this, has completely changed my mind on oriental fabrics. They are amazing to work with, and the quality is second to none.
It really is. Cushions, bags, I would definitely say seating. If you've got some old chairs, for example, cushions for the garden. We're going back outside more, aren't we? We're staying outside. The weather is getting better and better here in the UK. So all those kind of things and more that you can make with your one-day special. Don't miss out. It's a fantastic price, and they're beautiful fabrics as well. Head to the website. You can see all the different options available to you. And here is the website. So we do have some happy hours for you. And the happy hours are for this hour and this hour only. And they are amazing deals. They truly, truly are. We'll take you through the happy hours that we've got available for you. And a pick and mix. We've got so much fabric on the show. And oh my word, look at that. Oh, I can't wait for you to come back and see the fabric we've got on the show. Is that like satin?
It is.
Oh.
If you think back years ago to a certain episode of Only Fools and Horses with Del Boy in his kimono, honestly, but these are...
Is that an image I want in my head of an evening?
These are amazing.
I've still got a rash, you know.
We've got matching rashes, although we haven't been in contact.
No, we haven't, but we have matching rashes.
Nearly matching.
Yes. We've both had the jab. I had my little injection a couple of days ago, and I got a little bit of a rash, but I'm all right. Everyone, go out and get it. We need to. We need to sort it. Right. Anyway, let's talk about happy hours. Let's talk about happy hours. Now, the first one is the one on my left. I have no idea which is my right and left. Do you not know that by now? The green one, that makes sense, okay. Right, this is beautiful. Now, you've got 3 options with your happy hour. So that is the green and pink. You can see we've got all these lovely, fantastic little animals in here. Do like this one. Then you have, wow, look at that. That is your beige grey, I do believe.
So
Like that.
cute. I
Isn't
can
it
see it at
gorgeous?
children's nurseries.
Yeah.
Things
Or
like
bags.
that. Yeah, just
You know,
any...
something fun and funky, or the lining of a bag.
Yeah,
Next
definitely.
up, oh, I like that. Silver grey. Silver grey. That is lovely. You are getting a metre by 63 inches. And then your final one, oh no, they're just the same ones again, because I've folded it in two. Sorry. These are lovely. I do like these. So your happy hour deal, $14.49 for this hour and this hour only. 634229 is your item number. Is that right? No, I tell you something. It's a happy hour. I did say that, didn't I? Honestly, Janice. It's not that price at all. It's a happy hour. $9.99. They wouldn't do that on the craft store tomorrow. Right. We are the craft store. Well, we are tomorrow. Right. OK, so that's one happy hour. Your next happy hour is...
Two of them in an hour. Wow.
I know. Well, there's three. There's three Sasha Fancy.
Wow.
I know. And with your happy hours, you can take your fancy, can't you?
You can.
Right. Let's open this up. So, oh, I do like this. I do like this. This is like somebody has just opened up their doodleness.
I love doodling.
Oh, I love this.
I love doodling.
When you have a look, when you have a closer look, you can see all of that. You've got stars in there, love hearts in there, crowns in there. You've got love, you've got honey, you've got heaven. I just what else have you got in there? You've got little lovebirds, you've got original in there. I think this is fabulous.
It's a really cute fabric, isn't it?
I do.
It's
I
really
love this.
Cute.
I love this. Right, so that is your first option, your navy pink. And what's the size of the navy pink?
A lot.
Oh, do you know, these are the times when I wish you were next to me, because you could get one end and I could get the other.
It won't be long.
It won't be long. Well, this is long, that's for sure. Right, this is huge.
I was going to say, for people that are doing their quilt back-ins and things like that, this is when, you know, for under a tenner.
Wow.
It's wide as well. It's brilliant. It's a really good value piece.
That is an amazing deal, $9.99. So, that is your, was that your red brick? Navy pink. Couldn't be more wrong. I should pay attention. And this is your black brick, which is white, but... You know, the brick and the black comes from the pattern in there, $9.99. Again, fabulous fabric. I think great for funky bags, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Lining, even a shirt.
It would make amazing tunic dresses and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Would be really good. And little kiddies' dungarees. Love dungarees.
Yeah. How about pyjamas?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love dungarees, but I just look pregnant. And when I was pregnant, I just looked fat. So there was never... No, I did.
I bet you looked
No,
lovely.
I didn't at all. I just looked overly fat, and then when I was pregnant, and when I wear dungarees now, I look pregnant. So, but I love dungarees. So these would be great for dungarees, and because it's that extra width as well, you know, that's over 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 metres wide as well.
Huge, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Huge.
Bargain.
Happy hour deal, $9.99. Oh, what have I got on my feet? What's this? This isn't Leonie's little hair thing that she had on the other day.
I was going to say, I've just given my hair a quick trim.
I should wear this in my hair. That would. Oh no, forget that. You always have to fight with things like that, don't you? Right.
We'll call it
Seriously.
And there you go.
Right.
That's a workout.
Right, we have got the 10-metre bolt of white cotton. Oh, my word. Right. Are we going to do the long shot of this, or should we do it later? No, we can't. So
no,
unfortunately,
maybe we could do that tomorrow.
Yeah, we could do it. We could do that tomorrow. My goodness. Well, this look, you can see how much is on there. This is heavy. Right, you have got 10 metres by 150 centimetres, and you can buy that in 2 payments of £32.50. Wow. Only for this hour and this hour only. That is amazing. That is amazing.
So it's 100% cotton.
And why is that important?
So it's important if you're somebody that does a lot of dyeing of your own fabrics or making your own furnishings and stamping on them, anything like that. So it's not your poplin cotton, it's not sheeting, this is 100% cotton.
Wow.
So obviously if you're going to do, now the sun's out, I can't wait to get the big buckets out in the garden and do some ice dyeing.
Ice dyeing?
Ice dyeing, yeah. So you put your dyes in and chuck loads of ice in and chuck it all in the bucket. And yeah, it's brilliant fun. Really, really good fun.
Ooh,
and this is what you could do with something like this, where it's 100% cotton.
Yeah, you certainly could. That is an absolute bargain. $64.99, or divide the cost into 2 payments, only for this hour, and we're normally extremely busy. Right, Sasha, let's have a look at some demonstrations. That will take everyone through the other fabrics we've got available on show. As you can see, I've got so much. But do have a look on the website, and then you can fill your baskets and then check on out. Right, Sasha, what are we doing first?
No problem. So I'm going to show you a little bit of a plique. So I've got a couple of demos to show you. Doesn't matter how carefully I put anything in my bag, it always ends up creased to anything. There I am in the hotel today trying to iron everything, and I don't know why I bothered.
Why?
Don't know why I bothered. So the circle wall hanging that's behind me, it's just a really, really quick and easy idea. Which side is it? It's this side.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It really is just a quick and easy wall hanging using some of the fabrics, and I just wanted to show some of the red fabrics off, and we've put a little bit of black bias binding all the way around. And as you can see, trying to iron that in the hotel, my circle's gone a bit wonky there on the bottom. But so in what I actually have done to get the circles, you don't need any particularly great circle templates or anything like that. I used a dinner plate, and I used one of those tube of crisp lids as a circle as well, and just various other circular shapes, so you can use whichever size circles you would like. And then what you're going to do is you're going to trace it out onto your piece of whatever your fusible web of choice is, and you are going to trace it out onto the paper side. One side's got glue,
yes,
and one side has paper. So we're going to trace it onto the paper side. And then you are going to place it onto the back of the fabric that you are using, not the front. We're going to place it onto the back, onto the wrong side. Now you will see I've cut this out roughly, this circle, because what we are going to do is we're going to cut it out precisely in a moment. And if you are trying to fiddle around cutting it out precisely, it can be a bit fiddly. So I tend to do it this way. And
now, with your one-day special, Sasha, I forgot to mention you get your fusible web as well, which, of course, is incredibly handy, and you get a metre of that with any of your choice of fabrics. $34.46 for your one-day special, and you get your fusible web as well. And the busiest at the moment is the royal blue.
Again,
the royal blue. Yeah.
Now, I know we're working on extended delivery for this. Now, don't be put off.
6th of April, that's right.
Yeah, don't be put off because it says extended delivery. That's only because it's Easter.
Oh, of course. And
it's only because it's Easter.
Yeah.
So, obviously, nothing's being collected on Friday or Monday because
Yes.
they're bank holidays.
That's right, yes.
So, yeah.
Good
It's
Friday,
only
this Friday.
Yeah. So obviously it's not because of any other reason other than the post just doesn't work on a bank holiday,
don't they?
Yeah, and I completely forgot about that earlier when we were talking about it on a extended delivery.
Yeah.
And I was sort of, I wonder why that is, and no, it's only because yeah, it's a bank holiday. Is Good Friday a bank holiday? I think it's a bank holiday.
I think Friday's a bank holiday, and Saturday and Sunday. Easter Monday, is that a bank holiday? I think it is. Oh, brilliant.
So, as you can see, okay, I've cut this out precisely now.
Yes.
And I've cut all my edges away, and then what you're going to do, it's really, again, a case of you playing and how you would like your placement to be. Now, I've gone for the dragon, so I'm just going to peel this paper backing off. And so then we're going to pop that in place. Now you can decide how you can either pin this in place first of all, or then iron it on, or if you're very careful, you can, if you have pressed it on and then you want to move it, if you reheat it, you can carefully peel it back off again.
It's an easy way, isn't it, of placing things down, moving them around and finding the spot.
I mean, I really, really like applique. I like being able to play around and do different things and different designs. But what I love about these fabrics, so in the one-day special, we have, I think it's in the maroon and in the navy.
Yes.
Now, I don't know if you can hold one of those pieces up.
Is it the one with the circles on? Yeah. Yeah, I know where you're going with this.
Now, this is amazing, okay? So the circle designs have already been done.
Yes.
So if you were to, you could cut a whole panel of this, say 20-inch square, and then you could actually do your sashiko stitching through the design already there, that's there. But also, if you were really clever, again, like I have done here, I've cut them out into the circles and I am going to applique them onto a backing. The other thing that you can do is if you've got tracing paper at home, if you've got a light box, I can't see it so well here, but pop your tracing paper on top, draw the design, trace the design onto a piece of tracing paper, and then you've forever got that sashiko design.
Yeah.
And you can just go ahead, and if you're doing various other pieces of Japanese work, you could then just place your tracing paper right side down and draw heavily on that line again, and that imprint from the pencil will come out on your project.
Wow, amazing.
Because they are such beautiful, different
they
circles.
really are. And do you know what I like? What you're doing at the moment, Sasha, I've been watching you as you do this and you're placing the fabrics down. And one thing that comes to mind for me is that you've got your larger circle, then you've got the smaller circle, and then the medium-sized circle. And it all looks really expensive fabric. Because we're only seeing a bit of it, it looks like you've gone out, you've bought really highly expensive fabric and you're just using a small amount of it to embellish a project.
Exactly. And you can either, obviously we're not using huge amounts either.
Yeah.
So we're just using, you know, if you wanted to make some of these as gifts, but some were your favourites, like I love the stork, you know, you can make these wall panels where you are just keeping bits of your favourites of the fabric.
Yes.
And because they are so rich in colour, but because of the style, because they're oriental, like on the quilt behind, they work so well together because they're just opulent fabrics.
Yeah, that's lovely. That really is beautiful.
It almost breaks all the rules.
Yes, yeah.
It almost breaks all the rules.
Do you know what? I was just eyeing up your cushion at the back of the set. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, this is what I mean by just smaller pieces of the fabric, but doesn't that now look ultra, ultra expensive?
They're just amazing, aren't they? They
I
are
love
just
that.
beautiful.
Did you make that?
I didn't make that one. No, I didn't make that one. That was made by somebody up in the office.
Is that called tea?
I think no, that is Japanese folded patchwork and cathedral window. I think it's a mix of as well. So we're just pressing these to fix these on. Now, you know, you can keep going and keep going with this applique, but then what you can either do is you can either do them by hand, if you wanted to quilt them. So once you've layered it up with your wadding in your backing, you can either do by hand, or you can do, I don't know which way that one goes, I think that one goes back there. Or you can do blanket stitch or zigzag stitch on your sewing machine.
Okay.
as well around them, or you can do what I've done and use a little bit of bias binding and go around and just frame them, really. So it's a really, again, it's a really quick and easy, nice way of brightening up your home. Just making sure these have all fused really, really well.
They'd make great coasters, great table runners, great placement mats as well. The quality of the fabric really is incredible.
And this is what I was saying earlier. This one on the front here,
I love that,
was meant to be a bento bag, and it went completely wrong, which I'm going to be doing bento bags tomorrow. So I've just turned it into a table runner.
Do you know what? That would be really nice. You know, if you put some pockets or some little piece of elastic on the other side to put your brushes in and roll it up. You know, your paint brushes.
Like one of
oh,
these.
have you got one already? Look at that. Great
So
minds
I'm
think
going to be
alike.
showing you how to make this tomorrow.
Oh, I love that. That'd be good for your makeup brushes as well and your blending
Anything,
brushes.
yeah,
Oh,
anything.
like
And then you can just roll it up.
Oh, I love that.
So that is one for tomorrow.
It would also be really nice. I tell you what, you could make for your picnic, so you can put your knives and forks and your spoons and roll those up, and then when you've unfurled it, that could be your little mat that you put your dinner on and things.
Exactly. So that is just a little bit on your applique. So it's just a quick show you how.
Love that.
And then a bit later on, I'm going to show you how to work with the leatherette.
Oh, yes. We've got some leatherette.
Yes.
We'll show you that in a moment's time. But let's just go back to your one-day special. The hardest thing to do is choose. If you can't choose, you can have more than one if you want to. And if you want more than one of the same fabric, it will be a continuous cut for you. But it's a large cut that you're getting on each of the fabrics. $34.46 is the price. You're saving £14. I'm going to open up another one. Which shall I go? Let me open this one, because this is astonishing. This is from the black set. Let me just open this. So size-wise, it's 1/2 metre by 54. So it's a really good size. Top of an ottoman or top of a seat. I think this would be absolutely perfect. That pattern is beautiful. And if we're thinking about dressmaking or putting it together for a pair of dungarees, you know, because you can still cut this up and do it in that way. What about the pattern? Is it anything that we need to consider with the pattern on them if we're making any kind of clothes?
What I would obviously make sure that your pattern is going in the same direction.
Right.
But this would be quite difficult to pattern match. But because it is so pattern heavy,
yes,
you would get away with it.
Perfect.
You would
Love
definitely get away with it. Obviously, you want to be a bit careful on your placement of the dragons on there. You know, you don't want one upside down and one the correct way. So that's the only thing that I would say, is just to make sure your pattern placement is reasonably right, you know, up the right way.
Yes. Do you know what? I absolutely adore these. I really do. I keep going from my favourite. I did like the blacks, but now I'm kind of going over to the reds. Yeah, I know, potentially going over to the reds, because I love the cherry blossoms. They're coming out at the moment. And this one, oh my goodness, let me just show you this one. This is just divine. And as Sasha was saying earlier, you can cut into an applique these designs because you have certain elements. This is a very heavily repeated pattern. Let me open this up for you. But look at that now. I believe, have I got that upside down? I don't know whether I have. Is it a crane?
Yes.
It's a crane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. I saw a programme with Joanna Lumley, and she was travelling around Japan, and she saw, I don't know what the terminology is for a lot of crane together, but there was a lot, and they were stunning as they all flew off together. It's just beautiful. It really is, with the reds and the golds in there. Is it metallic cotton in here, or is it metallic colour?
It's metallic colour.
Wow. Apparently, oh, honestly, do you know what? If they'd have said, if they, the almighty they, have said something into my ear tomorrow, I may have said it out on air, with it being April the 1st. Apparently, a collection of cranes, Sasha, is called a building site. Seriously, guys, come on. It's called a herd. I believed it, Sasha. And I was just about to say it.
This is why I'm dreading it tomorrow, because I am the worst person.
Oh, I've done some cracking ones.
No, you see, I am the worst person. I honestly...
Are you gullible?
I am really, really gullible. And I think because I can just... I don't mean... I wouldn't say I'm thick, but I had a show with Adam once and we were talking about animals that were on the fabric. And I called it geography, and of course it's not geography. I just get my words mixed up.
That's all right, that makes perfectly sense to me, because geography is about going to different places is where animals live. Animals, geography goes together. You've won Dusty Bin. I think that's brilliant. Oh, I've done some corker April Fools. I'll tell you about them in a moment. So, your one-day special, you've got these fabulous fabrics. You've got the maroon, you've got the royal blue, you've got the black, the red, or the navy. You choose, you decide, and you also get the metre of fusible interfacing. Why do we need the fusible interfacing?
I'm just going to show you, actually. I wasn't going to do this, but I'm just having a little bit of a play. So this fusible interfacing, it hasn't got a paper backing on it. So obviously you would just need to be a little bit aware of when you are ironing it on.
So is this like when I turn my trousers up?
Yes, that sort of thing. But you can use it, obviously, double-sided. So I'm just going to show you something about fussy cutting. So I fussy cut these butterflies out.
Is this from the fabric we've got?
This is from one of the fabrics.
Okay.
Yes, and I don't think we've seen it yet.
I don't think we've seen it. No, we do have some pick and mixes on the show, and I think it's from that.
Keep an eye.
I'm keeping an eye.
But so I've put some inside. Yes. Okay, so I've cut it up into smaller pieces, and I've put it inside, and I'm just going to put that on top of another backing fabric.
Right.
And as you can see, so I've got a fabric on the bottom.
Yep.
And I've got the fabric on the top, but I've got the fuse in the middle.
Okay.
And then what I am going to do is very, very roughly cut out. And this is what I mean by I spend an awful lot of time playing with fabrics, cutting different things out, and I just see something and I think, oh, I can do so and so with that. And this is where I always say to people, you know, don't be afraid of cutting up your fabrics and playing with them, because it's how I've learned. And I've just seen this now, and I just suddenly had a thought, and I thought, is this going to work live on air? But you know what? If it doesn't, we'll have a giggle.
I'm excited.
And it doesn't.
I've got butterflies in my tummy thinking about this.
So I think I need to cut that down a little bit more.
I must stop eating the fabric.
Yes, please. So, and then I'm just going to give this another little press.
Some cows did eat my friend's dress once when it's crazy. So when I was younger, we were out late, we shouldn't have been. And we went up some fields, and there were some cows in the fields, and they surrounded us, and they started to eat my friend's dress as she was wearing it. We got into so much trouble. We blamed the full moon. It's a long time ago.
Did they eat much of it?
It was the most bizarre experience I've ever had, just standing there while my friend's dress was being eaten by these cows. I just didn't know what to do. So I felt sorry for the cows because I knew they were hungry, but then I felt sorry for my friend because I knew she was scared. I was like, I'm torn. What do I do?
See, elephants don't like me. Elephants throw things at me.
Do they?
Yeah. They've all... My dad would be laughing at this because he'll remember.
Doesn't
matter, wherever we've gone, like my dad, we used to go out to all different places, and we used to spend a lot of time. We used to go to Florida a lot when we were little, and it doesn't matter whether it's Cricket St Thomas or places like that. Whenever we went up to the elephant enclosure, they'd get very angry and they'd throw stuff. Doesn't matter, at me.
Wow.
Doesn't matter, just at me. And they threw stones in. And then even in America, they did just... I must give off a pheromone or something.
Oh
anyway, butterflies like me.
Yeah.
So as you can see, so all I've done is I've fused a little bit inside. I've roughly cut it out. I could do that better. And I've just heated it a little bit.
Yeah.
Just to mould those wings. And then if you were to stitch that in the middle,
lovely.
you've got your because on the back, look.
Oh, Sasha, that's lovely.
I've just matched the and it doesn't have to be. You do not have to match this perfect front and back, as you can see. I haven't done that at all.
Sasha, that's lovely.
But isn't that just a really, really quick? And this is what I'm saying to you about these fabrics and using the different fussy cutting methods, because you've got the dragons in there, you've got beautiful flowers in there, you've got beautiful landscapes, and then you can do this whole 3D sort of effect.
Wow. Well, we do have that fabric. I'm just looking around to see if I can see it. I can't see it yet. I can't find the butterfly yet, but we will continue to have a look.
We will find it. If not, I've got...
I think it's on the website. We'll try and get that fabric for you. Our Jack is going to find it, because we're getting a lot of interest in that now. So we'll try and find it and show you. I do believe it's on the web. Let's take you through the pick and mix. This is available to you. We've got some gorgeous fabrics, great colour tones as well. $14.99. It's not a pick and mix. It's for any one. 1 metre by 54 inches. If you want more than one, then it will be in a continuous cut if it's of the same one, but you can also mix and match all of your different colours. So let's take you through them. We have got those, oh my days, have you seen that? That is gorgeous, with the crest of the waves. How beautiful is that? Next up, we've got those lovely cranes, white against that black and navy background. Stunning. That is absolutely stunning. We've got the waves, this time in your royal blue. We have got, oh, divine that is, doesn't that make the blossom stand out? So that's your cherry blossom flowers in navy. And then we've got your dragons here with this gorgeous purple in the background. So that's your purple dragon and waves. Then we've got these beautiful ombre pastel. So you've got your lilac with the cherry blossom. And if you notice with the cherry blossom as well, you could, if you wanted to, cut along those lines. So you could have a whole segment of that if you wish, which would be really nice. Then you've got your pink cherry blossom stripes. Now, what I love about this as well is that you've got that like metallic finish to it. Can you see that? And that's going to give you a little bit of glimmer. And it makes the blossom stand out. Can't wait for my blossom to come out, Sasha. Oh, it's normally the first week in May. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Everybody comes and flocks around to come and have a look at it. It's beautiful. And I allow them from a distance to
flock
admire
around
it.
and look at your blossom.
Yeah, it's this year it's going to be bigger and better than ever. I'll put it on Facebook unless it gets banned. We have got
Janice's blossom.
We've got the blossom here in pink and red. Mine's more pink than red. I think it's the way it changes with age. Oh, this is lovely. This is the blue. Then we've got, oh, this is divine, your maroon and pink waves.
And that goes beautifully with your blossom as well.
You know what, those ombre waves would go beautifully with my blossom. It really would. And then we've got the black and blue. Now, I like this because with the waves, Sasha, you've got the black going through, but then if you see on the waves, it almost looks like a separate pattern, doesn't it? Because you've got the droplets in blue.
It is. It's really, really... And almost I get that greys, but I also get a bit of brown in there as well.
Yeah.
It's like a taupey...
Yeah.
It's like a taupey
really
colour
like that
as well.
one. Oh, astonishing, that one there. That is your navy in the waves, in the splash. Then we've got some more crest of the waves. These are called your white horses, you know. This is your red clouds and dragons. Is it? No, I didn't think it was. I didn't think that was clouds and dragons at all. Even I know that. It's not that late. I can still see properly. I believe this could be, well, waves, because it's similar to the waves, crest of the waves. We've got it in red and we've got it in the deep blue. So crest of the waves. Have a look at waves. Next up, we have the dragons and the clouds. Those are the dragons and the clouds. We've also got the dragons and the clouds in the blue. And this one, wow. Now, this is the dragon and the clouds in the navy. It's the same pattern, but it looks completely different, doesn't it, Sasha?
It does look completely different, yeah. And also some of these fabrics, because they are so new in, that's why they're not in the one-day special bundles as well. So if you see them, you need to grab them because they are completely new in. And yeah, I love the dragon one, and it almost looks like it's like electric sparks coming off of it.
Do you know what? The next three that you're going to see with the dragons, I would definitely do a project with, because you've got the dragons in the blue, you've got it in this lovely gold or khaki colour, and then you've got this really nice teal colour. Those, it's called duck egg, but those three together, something about those three that I really, really like. Love those three colours.
Beautiful, aren't they? And I was saying earlier, I'm changing my bedroom. I want my bedroom to be mustard and navy.
Oh,
that would look beautiful. That range.
That would look absolutely beautiful. Right, and then you have got your navy with the crane orbs. So you've got those round circles, and as Sasha's done, cut around them. Absolutely beautiful. Great price, £14.99. Now, we've got some leatherettes for you. Yes, we have. Oh, my goodness, these are delicious. This is a pick and mix, and you choose any two. But these are buttery soft.
They are so soft.
Look at that.
When people think of faux leather and leatherette sort of style, they think it to be quite hard. And they crack. They used to crack years ago, as you used to pull them, and you know, it would crack and it would go almost worn in places. These are so soft, so stretchy, as
they're lovely, aren't they?
They are. I completely lost my trail of thought. But the navy in this is what I was going to say.
Yes.
I am in love with the colour. It's almost like a metallic-y navy midnight colour in there.
Yes.
It's such a different colour. And I think that one's going to be really, really popular.
Right,
as well.
colour-wise, yeah, that is like, yeah, you're right, like a midnight colour. It's beautiful. Right.
I was thinking like one of those waterfall jackets.
Waterfall jackets?
Yeah, have you seen like those leather waterfall jackets?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. Very
Nice.
minimal sewing as well.
Now, I can see those three colours together, that navy. Well, let's go through the colours first. So we'll start with the silver. Then we've got, that's grey. Nice pewter colour, that. Then we've got the midnight navy, which is gorgeous. Then we've got copper, I'd say copper. And then you've got gold and the light gold. Let me put those together so you can see. So that's, well, no, that looks like the light gold. But
That's
here,
the light gold.
Is that the light gold?
That's the light gold, yeah.
So gold and light gold, even though here, that looks, we'll have a look on the web. But the reason why I was doing that with my hands, there's a reason for it. The reason why I was doing that is because it doesn't stretch it, does it? It doesn't leave a mark afterwards.
No.
So if you do need that extra stretch in certain places, if you're thinking Rocky Horror Picture Show or something like that.
You know, as soon as I got sent this, it was so funny because I was like, Rocky Horror Picture Show, those hot pants, I need a pair.
Yeah.
And ultimate stretches in that as well. So, but honestly, I was amazed at how well this actually you could sew through.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to have a nightmare with it.
But it is beautiful and it's so soft. It's a great price at $14.99. It is a pick and mix. You choose any two. So you choose, you decide. Here's the website. This is how you do it. And you can see the colours in a bit more detail there. So you choose, you decide. And if you wanted two of the same, would these be in a continuous cut?
Yes.
Do we know? They
Yeah,
would.
in
right.
continuous piece.
So if you wanted two of the gold or two of the light gold, it will be a continuous cut. How big is one piece? It's 0.5 metres. There you go. So if you wanted two of the same colour, it'll be 1 metre in length, and you've got that discounted price at $14.99. Look at the 5 and or 4 3/4 and 6/8 or whatever it is reviews that are on the website. Go and have a look at those. Right, Sasha, we're coming back to you. What are we doing now?
So I'm just going to show you just a little bit of time showing you the gold.
Okay.
Or how to work with it. Now there's a couple of ways. As you can see, it has got an awful lot of stretch in there. The quilt behind, I decided that I was actually going to use it as some of the sashing, just really to prove a point that it can be used with craft cotton.
I like that,
really.
yeah.
It's that thing when people say, no, it can't be used with, well, that's...
I've got a question, Sasha. This might be a daft question. There's no such thing as a daft question, apart from if your name's Janice Phillips, then every question is daft. You know the stretch that you've got?
Yes.
Does it stretch one way more than the other? And if it does that affect what you use it for when you're making?
No. So if you sorry, the answer is yes, actually. It does stretch one way more than the other. So you're going to get an awful lot of stretch one way, and then the other way,
not so
you
much.
can hear.
Yeah.
Okay. So that would mean that obviously if you are using it for bag making or purses or anything like that, I would beware which direction you want your stretch to be in. Obviously, it's almost like it's on the bias because it is on a very stretchy backing. But it is so soft.
Yeah.
It really, really is so soft. So obviously you just want to be a little bit aware, positioning-wise, if you're using smaller pieces.
Right.
Especially when I was doing things like the sashing, because obviously with the sashing, you are using it horizontally.
Yeah.
And so it's going to stretch.
Yes.
Okay, as you say. So it's very, very important that you pin.
Right.
This, if there's anything that I've learnt, and you know, it's only because it was oh, you know, you wouldn't be able to use this with craft cottons, and I was a bit like, well, I can. If I can use it for bag making, then why can't I use it, you know, on a quilt? But yes, you would just need to be a little bit aware and just do plenty of pinning. As you can see, cuts beautifully.
Oh, it really does, doesn't it?
It really does. And I mean, that's the quality again. So it cuts really, really nicely. Now, when I say about using it for sashings, the one thing that you're going to make sure is that you're just going to make sure that you pin. It's really, really important that this is pinned, because it will move if not. The other thing I used was I've got a Janome purple tip needle in this machine.
A what needle?
So Janome, if you've got a Janome machine, they do a range of their own needles.
Okay.
And a purple tip needle is anything that is a thicker fabric to go through, or say when I'm doing my jelly roll rugs or any bozo work with them, like craft tex or things like that, I tend to use a purple tip needle. But it also, it's just really for things like denim and just it's my needle of choice. But if you are using normal needles, I would try and use maybe something like a Microtex Sharps needle, and just have a play and see what your machine, how your machine takes it as well, I should say. So obviously I'm going to be doing this in a navy thread, so you can actually see what I'm doing.
Now, whilst you're saying that, do you want to know what one of my April Fools was once upon a time?
Yes.
I actually put out there that I was going to carry the Olympic torch through my city of Leicester.
And people believed you?
Well, they did, and then somebody told me that their mum was going to fly over from the Philippines just to see me, so I had to tell them it wasn't true. However, I moved house about 3 years ago, and the person that moved in next to me actually did carry the Olympic torch, so I actually got to carry the Olympic torch up my street because they're allowed to keep them. So there you go. Sometimes when you wish for something, you get it.
I was going to say, did you actually apply?
No.
Or was it just that you wished that you could do it and thought it would be good to tell everyone on an April
I just
Fool?
did an April Fool's and people took it.
See, I can remember being little and in one of the national newspapers, at that time my nan owned a sweet shop. She owned a newsagent's. And in this national newspaper, it said that Mars were bringing out an emperor-sized, foot-long Mars bar.
Okay. Other chocolates are available.
Other chocolate bars are amazing, are available as well as amazing.
And amazing.
And my granddad sent me round town, and I went all round town asking for it.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, because he wanted some of them in the sweet shop. And I thought it was really weird when I was going around the shops asking that Nan and Grandad had a sweet shop, and yet they didn't know about it first.
Oh.
Yeah, went all the way around. See, that's what I mean. Just.
Well, tomorrow, to celebrate the launch of the craft store, we are launching a brand new tartan paint range.
Getting involved in that one. I would go and buy stripy paint. I am that sort of person. I will tell you an April Fool later, but I can't say it on air.
Oh, okay. Then I might be able to use it. I did another one. I told everyone I was going to be voted as a Member of Parliament. And everyone was congratulating me, telling me how well I'd do. And then I had to tell them I wasn't. So I feel really bad now doing April Fools. I don't think I'll do one tomorrow.
So really, April Fools are like your dream wish list?
Yes, yeah.
Like I want to
I might tell everyone I've won the lottery tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Set for life.
So, as you can see, it's beautiful to sew with. It is so easy. And because I pinned it so well, it's not shifted, it's not moved. Get rid of that stray thread there. And then when you go to turn over,
yep,
I tend to make sure that my seam is going towards the actual fabric, not the side of the gold.
Is that because it will make like an indent on the
gold?
Yeah.
And also, I just felt it was a lot easier to press it with the fabric, with the seam going onto the fabric, because you don't want to be pressing on top of that gold.
Very, very good point. There you go. Very good point.
Only because, I mean, I haven't tried it, but I wouldn't recommend trying it. But this way, by doing it so it was on the edge, you can just go along the edge of your gold there and give it a really, really nice, crisp finish.
Yes.
Now, if I was just to do the other side as well, so again, I would put that other fabric on top, and then I am going to pin. So I've showed you how to sew with it, so the actual gold is on the top of your
now you're using pins
needle.
there. Are we going to see the area that you've pinned? Because with the leatherette fabric, will it make a hole?
No.
Okay.
I will show you that in a second. But what I thought was important to also see is that I've just sewn it where the gold fabric was on the top, and the needle is perforating the top first. But now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that gold onto the bottom, so it's against my feed dogs, and it just means that you can also see how well it sews from that position as well.
Okay.
And again, it glides through, it just goes beautifully.
And I think it's going to work so well with the one-day special, the pick and mix of the Oriental fabrics, because you've got that lovely, shiny finish to it in that leatherette. I'm just going to grab them and put them just onto the pick and mix, just to show you. They really are quite extraordinary. They feel so soft. You can see how wonderful they are to work with Sasha there. But also, all of the colours work so well with all of the Oriental fabrics we've got. And the most popular is that one there, the grey. No, this one. Oh, the grey, which is, well, I guess it is a grey. Yeah, that's the most popular one, Sasha, the grey.
Wow. So yeah, mine's the blue. Blue.
I do actually. It is. The navy is stunning. If it's a midnight navy, that really is stunning. You're right. But look at that, how it captures the light.
It is amazing. It's sort of got this almost glitter, well, not glitter, but like the metallic is deep into it. I really like that colour.
They
really
are.
like
They're
that
absolutely gorgeous. Right, we have about a minute left on the show.
So can I just quickly show you?
Of course you can.
So as you can see, no pin marks.
Yes.
In there whatsoever.
Wow.
Beautiful seam. So please, even though these are not what you would think as of your craft fabrics, just have a play. It's really important to me that people just educate themselves and play with these things and get them in with your quilts. I mean, you know, even fold them and put them around your circular plique as well.
Wow.
That would be stunning.
Sasha, I don't know where the time goes, but we are now 15 seconds away from the end of the show. I'll see you tomorrow morning on the craft store.
I know, I'm so excited.
How exciting. Have a good night rest. Thank you very much for the show. And guys, don't go anywhere because we've still got another...
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
For the past 6 years, Hochanda's been your home of crafts, hobbies and arts.
We've got some exciting news. We've got a brand new name.
From April the 1st, we'll be changing our name to The Craft Store.
This will make it easier for you to find us when scrolling through your TV channel guides and searching for us online.
Nothing else is changing. We'll be the same Hochanda that we've always been.
We're just getting a brand new name.
Demonstration-led, full of inspiration and variety, with our own dash of personality.
Welcome to the Craft Store, your home of everything crafts.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you're well. This is quite an hour for quite a few different reasons. Number one, we've got an incredible deal for you on everything to do with the seaside and sunshine. We've got paper, we've got dies, we've got stamps for you, we've got ephemera, all together with a great price for Freedom members who get that extra discount. If you want to become a Freedom member, you can do that right now. 888 in your basket, £39.57 today, and another £39.50 in a month's time. It's also a fantastic hour because we've got the lovely Zoe with us, of course. Hello, Zoe. Good evening.
Hello, hi. I can't see you, but hi.
I know. The way the studio is set out, everyone, we can't actually make eye-to-eye contact. But I will be seeing Zoe through the lens of the camera and occasionally going like that and going like that.
You might look a bit shifty, though.
Yeah, I would look pretty shifty doing that, wouldn't I? But also, it's quite a momentous hour because it's our last live hour under the banner of Hochanda. I know. If you've not heard, where have you been? But if you haven't heard, tomorrow morning, live at 7 a.m, our lovely Catherine opens up the doors of the Craft Store. We are the same Hochanda at heart, but we're all looking forward to springing in the same direction with a brand new name. We've got brand new sets here in the studios, brand new colours, and that brand new name of the Craft Store. So we'll be joining you tomorrow. So that means this is the last live hour where I say Hochanda, 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 Hochanda. And we've got new presenters, I'm being told. What? No one told me that. We might do, who knows. However, it is great to have your company for this last live hour. We do go on throughout the night on our recordings. So let's take a look at what we've got. It is a complete collection because really everything is in here. You've got your 12 by 12 papers. Now these are lovely. These are double-sided and they are 200 GSM. So we've got some gorgeous scenes. Now that would look beautiful in a frame. Zoe was saying earlier on, weren't you, Zoe, how lovely that would be if you just put that in a frame on its own.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It really is stunning. I think Tina's really done very well, the designer.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Now, on the other side, you've got some lovely sentiments that you can cut out, and you've also got the strip in the middle. Relax, swimming, beaching, fun in the sun, memories, sandcastle, sunshine, and adventure. Now, all of the papers that you're seeing here, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that lovely? All the papers that you're seeing here, you've got the same design, but you also have the 6.5 by 6.5, just to show you that. That's been made from the 6.5 by 6.5 paper. We did that in the earlier show with Zoe. So your 12 by 12s, you have 12 papers, and you have, is it 2 of each design? I believe it is 2 of each design. You've got 12 different designs, 2 of each. That's giving you a selection of the papers. Now, we also have the 6.5 by 6.5 inch pad, and that is the same in there. So if I grab this and just give you a flick through just to show you, you can see there it is the same papers. You get 6 double-sided designs and 24 pages, including those wonderful toppers of those, and you do get 4 of those pages with that lovely design on the back. There you go. Right, also within the paper collection, you get 108 pieces of ephemera. And these are great. These are also 200 GSM. And you've got like your little pictures of your lighthouse. That's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that nice? That would look great with some little rope around there. Maybe get some pebbles as well. If you've got any of your air drying clay, or maybe using some more of the ephemera pieces. So we've got all the shells around there, and that could be used to make steppers for your card. Look at this. Isn't this lovely? Zoe made this. Absolutely gorgeous. Zoe, are we going to make this in this show?
Nope, that's going to be tomorrow morning.
Oh, tomorrow morning. There you go. So little stepper cards. So we just pop up and pop that. There you go. So our lovely Zoe will be demonstrating this on the Craft Store.
Fantastic.
Tomorrow. Right, we're not stopping there though, because you also have these wonderful postcards, and they are postcards because on one side you can stick a stamp, and on the other side you get those beautiful designs. You get 6 of those, which are great. Let me just show you some of the other designs as well, because you have some great pictures. Sandy toes and salty kisses. Oh, I say, hello, sailor. Right, and then you've got your different shapes in there as well. Look at that porthole, isn't that lovely? Oh, salty kisses. Right, so that's your paper kit in the whole complete collection, but you can get the paper kit on its own. We've also got those lovely pop-out shells there. So the details for your paper collection, the items we've just run through there, are £21.99, and the details are at the bottom of the screen there. It's 083005. Carry on with the complete collection, because we've got some dies for you and stamps, but you can also buy some of these individually as well. So in the whole collection, you have got your stamp sets to build and create some beautiful seaside style cards and designs, under the sea designs as well, which is beautiful. And with the stamps and dies, you can actually cut out your stamping, which makes it really easy to place on your pieces of artwork to build and create, and that's with the ephemera as well. So within your dies and stamp sets, you can buy them individually. We'll have a set of 2 for you, which is a great set of 2. Details at the bottom of the screen for that. That's £10.99, 300 605. You've got your next set, which you can buy individually, but are in that complete collection. We'll change the details for you for these. And I love that lighthouse. These are your crushing waves and navigation. Let me just show you a couple of examples here. This was a card that our Zoe did in the earlier show. Absolutely fantastic. Love that, beautiful. And then with the waves, look at that large wave. Now that would be a nice, you could paint that green and that could be like leaves, could it not? Like a nice, like an S, it could be an S. If you know someone's name beginning with S, that would be brilliant. Right, so you've got those 2 sets separately. Then down to the bottom, we have got sets of 3s. So if you want this particular set of your banner, the chain, you've got the steering wheel for the boat, the ship wheel, and you've got the anchor. You can go for those 3 dies if you want to, and they cut out beautifully. Some lovely designs to start building and creating. I can't find a sample with those on at the moment, but we'll find one in a minute. Have I got on that? No. Right, so you've got that set there. Then you've also got your next set of 3, which are in the complete collection. Love this one. You've got the seahorses, you've got the birds on the posts, and you also have your seashell there, your swirling shell. Here's an example of the swirling shell just here. Doesn't that cut out beautifully? It could also be classed as a fossil as well. It's certainly cool. Oh, look, there's the ship steering wheel. Beautiful, nice in mirror card. Absolutely lovely, and that's Zoe's family. Right, and then down bottom, you have got a stamp and a die, and you've got these in sets of 4. So you could have a set of 4, another set of 4, and another set of 4. You can head to the website and see all of the different options. So you've got your conical, that's it, your conical shell, your seashell, which is nice with like a clam. They come together, so you've got the stamp and die in each set. Details at the bottom of your screen, 055 973. Then we've got your next 2, which is the anchor and the birds. Now, with the birds, here's the thing. You've got 3 stamps, 4 dies. It's because the 4th die is too small to stamp in. So you just need that as like a I was going to say a peacock. It's not. It's a seagull, but that will be far away in the distance. So you won't be able to see any details. Far away. And then the next set, details at the bottom of the screen for those. And then your next set along is your seaweed and your coral, which is a beautiful set. And again, if you're using your coral, I'll just bring that down for you. Where are you? There you go. There's your coral. Cuts out beautifully. Cuts out beautifully. Right. So that's your seaweed and your coral. And those are all of the individual ones. But the complete collection has every single element we've just spoken about. And Freedom members, you get an extra discount as well. £87.92 if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, £79.13. But you'll divide that cost into 2. So you can spread it over 2 months, interest-free payments of £39.57, saving £18.79. Freedom membership, join tonight, become a Freedom member, and all your P&P is included. Right, should we have a look at the inks next before we head over to our lovely Zoe? Zoe, we're going to be doing a demonstration with these inks in a moment's time, aren't we?
Yes, we are, yes.
Why do you love these alcohol inks?
To be honest, I love the colours, the vibrancy.
Yeah.
And I can't colour or do really clever techniques at all, whereas these just work a treat.
Really?
And at the end of the last show, after we'd finished filming, I started doing something and you came over and you were like, oh wow. And then one of the team, they had a look and they were like, that looks brilliant. And it just allows you just to play with inks and move them, and it all looks very marbly, because I can't even do the marble technique with the foam. So you can create so many marbly techniques, it's brilliant.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to this. We also have some paper. We have some paper on the show. Yupo paper. You try and say it at home. It's difficult. It's difficult. Yupo paper. No, say Yupo paper together. You don't have to. Please don't feel you have to. Don't be sitting there at home going, I can't say it, Janice, I'm so sorry. But I think together, in this final hour, I think we should all just take a second and all together. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Yupo paper. There you go. Sounds good when you say it all together. Right. I'm not losing it, everyone. I just had the jab a couple of days ago, and I think it's affecting me right now. £15.99. You get to choose any 4. My goodness, that's a great deal. And we've got some gorgeous colours on here. So think about the colours if you're mixing. Think about the colours if you want them to match. Think about the different styles that you've got. Maybe you've got a grungy style. Maybe you've got a bright style. Maybe you've been using grungy style inks for so long you want to brighten things up. Well, you've got the choice of 4, and all of the colours available to you will be on the website. We've got some really nice different shades of pinks and greens and blues and yellows and tangerines. Great colours there for you. £15.99. There really is a whole selection of colours. Let's have a quick look at the website to see how you order. They're 12ml in each bottle. Remember, you're choosing 4. So going down, shall I go? I'm going to go for honey. I'm going to go for honey. I'm going to have 1 honey. And then I'm going to come down. I'm going to go for, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go for the mochaccino. Yeah, going to go for the mochaccino. There's another colour that I've seen. I think, I'm going to go for the fossil, because I can't pronounce the one next to it, to be fair. Ceruleum. I don't want that one. Take it out of my basket. There you go. Go up. No, down. That's it. Keep going down, but we're really going up. And then I'm going to go. Can I have one more? I'll have the pewter, please. Thank you. And then let's have a look at the ones left over. Can I go for the storm? Yeah. Those are the 4 that I would go for. Your 4 could be totally different, or your 4 could be the same as my 4. Right, so £15.99, that is an excellent price. Now, we do have some Yupo paper for you on the show. I would like to mention it because I know that Zoe is going to be using this and putting those fabulous alcohol inks on there as well. You wait till you see that. Now, we've got the details for the A4. Let's change, because this is the 5x7. You get 10 sheets. It's 200 GSM, and it's only £11.99, so go and play with that. That is wonderful. Just got an itchy knee. There you go, itch my knee, put my leg down. 578598 is your item number. Right, pearlescent now. Oh, these are lovely. These are lovely. Let me just pick a couple of these up so you can see. Now, you do need to give them a good shake when you get them home, but you'll see there, because of the mica in there, you've got that lovely pearlescent look to them. Absolutely stunning. Different colours to choose from, and when you get it home, can you hear that? Give it a nice shake to the side, and maybe like that. And that shakes it up and gets everything going. And then you can start using these inks. You've got your pearlescent, and you've got lots of colours to choose from. So that's £18.99. 327267 is your item number. You can see all the colours available to you on the website. Shall we? Let's go to the website, cue the music, in it comes. There you go. Right, can I have, because it's all about me. I am choosing again. Can I have the apple, please? And let's go down a little bit. Can I go for, Go down, yep, definitely. I want the silver. I'm going to go for the butter. And then I'm going to go for the bubble gum. Just going to mix it up a little bit. Those are my 4. But what are your 4? Your 4 might be the same as my 4. Well, they might not. Great price, though. £18.99. Pick a mix for you. Don't forget you've got your UPO paper to go for as well if you want to. We've got a couple of applicators to show you before we get to ours, Zoe, because we're limited stock. Right, let's just pull this one out. This is a bit of bling. Let me just pull this one out. There you go. Now, look at that. Very nice. In the shape of a love heart. Very nice. Then you get your pads and you place them on, and you can change your pads as well. And that's going to allow you to blend, blend, blend. And then when you're finished, even with the pad on, you can place it back. But we are limited stock for that one. £16.99. We also have this gorgeous creature here. Oh, my word. Let's change the details for this. Let me just take this out. Oh, it's lovely. First of all, you've got that lovely heart-shaped. It's that colour. That colour doesn't come off. But it's just that colour to begin with, because it's a love heart. Why wouldn't it be? But this is so super soft. It is a brush. It's a blending brush. It's a blending brush. Look at that. It's very fine as well. Very fine. Very, very fine. So you start blending with that, all that. Oh, it's like one of those hovercrafts. It's lovely. That is superb. Well, you probably wouldn't go on a hovercraft that's doing that, but that's how you blend around. It looks good, doesn't it? And then you've got the precision part here because of the shape of the love heart. If you wanted to just do that part there, it's great. There you go. That's how soft that is. Right, okay. £16.99. 818-040 is your item number for that. Right, let's get over to Zoe. Zoe, what we're going to have a look at first?
Well, I think because you've been mentioning them, shall we have a quick look at the alcohol inks?
Yes,
brilliant.
Let's do it.
Okay. So I'm starting with some UPO paper, and I'm going to get my alcohol blending solution, and you just spray it over. Now, I'm not the oracle on this. I don't know everything on this. I just like to play. So I've sprayed a bit of alcohol on, and I'm just going to use the blender just to make sure it's all over. And then I'm going to start using my alcohol inks. So first up, we've got Ocean. Just be careful when you are doing this to keep the same lid with the same bottle.
Okay.
You don't want any anything to transfer.
That is a very good point, Zoe. Very good tip.
So that one was Ocean. This one is now Twilight. Then we've got, which Purl one have I got out?
This reminds me of when I was at school in a science lesson. When you're putting all the droplets into the, is it the pipette? The pipette, no, into the...
into Petri dishes.
Petri dish, that's it. If only we knew then what we knew now.
I know, it was no fun then though, was it?
No.
And so I've used the Shamrock, and now I'm just going to use, this is one of the Purl ones.
This looks amazing.
Okay.
Can we use these inks with a brush and water, Zoe?
Not that I know of.
Because they're alcohol, right?
Because they're alcohol, yeah. They're not going to paint quite the same. Now, I've got that there, and if I wanted to, just using one of these little tools from Couture Creations, we can move it around and manipulate it.
Wow, look at that.
And we can leave it sort of as is for it then to end up. Now, this is on translucent UPO paper, but we can leave it to dry and it'll end up like that.
Wow.
Not quite as translucent, obviously,
I like
as it's
that.
UPO paper.
I like that.
If we wanted to do something with our applicator, that's it. If we want to do something with our applicator, now what I want to do is just put a bit of blending solution on here. Not a lot, just dab it on. And then if I just put a bit of colour on, and then, do you see we start to have...
And which applicator are you using? The sponge one?
This is, yes, it's the one with the Love Hearts felt.
Oh, felt, that's it. Now, we're limited stock for that, but look at that. Wow. Do you know what it looks like, Zoe?
Go on.
It looks like Have you ever seen those films where they take a piece of 35mm film and they burn it?
Yes.
Yes. That's what this looks like.
So then we can do that, and we can go in again with different colours.
That's amazing. Look at that.
If I pop this on, put a bit of blue on.
It almost looks 3D now.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You see
Oh,
what you can
I
do?
love this.
Can you see how you can keep adding and manipulating?
But it's reacted. That looks... Wow. That
So I
looks
really
like a stained
it
glass
down
window
here.
now.
Yeah, it looks brilliant, doesn't it? Put a bit more on.
Oh, this
there's-
is brilliant, Zoe. I'm loving this.
So there's a lot you can do with these. You can carry on doing this and going round and round and round, and
Yeah.
then let it dry, and then stamp on it, you know, with your some of your silhouette stamps, that sort of thing.
So you're just putting the alcohol ink on top of the alcohol ink?
Yeah, just put the alcohol. Yeah.
Wow.
I've just put a bit of blending solution on here.
Yeah.
Then I put the alcohol ink on and just splodged away. Now that's going to take a little while to dry, so I'm not going to use that. But in true Blue Peter fashion, I've got here's one I made earlier.
That's fantastic. We're just having a close look up on that, which looks lovely.
Looks beautiful, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Really nice. And it's really fitting for this theme, which is the ocean, seaside.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So it's really fitting. But even just now, that's not drying. It's nowhere near ready yet because it's got to dry. But already it's looking really nice.
Now, I've got a question. We're using Yupo paper there, which is available to you to buy, everyone. Could we use the inks on acetate?
That is a really good question.
I wonder if we've got any acetate anywhere. I'm not sure.
I think I've got some here, but hey, I've got a piece here.
Oh, have you got some?
Yes, I've got a tiny piece. Not that you can see it with it being acetate. I'll just cut it down a little bit because I do need it.
By the way, if you guys have any questions at home, please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com for the next hour. We are changing our name tomorrow. Yes, we're going to be called the Craft Store. And our lovely Catherine is opening up the doors to the Craft Store tomorrow morning. So very, very excited about that. You're here tomorrow, aren't you, Zoe?
I am, yes, 11 o'clock.
On the Craft Store?
Yes, I
am. Are you
am.
excited?
I know, it is. It's really exciting. I want to there's some balloons, and I want to take one of those home. Got some balloons ready.
What you're on about, Zoe? Balloons?
Oh, I don't know nothing. Do you know, I'm seeing things.
No idea what you're talking about, balloons.
So I've put some on some acetate here now. Just see if I can move it. Yeah, I can. And then we'll just blow it around. Now I think it's going to dry, but it's going to take a long while because it's got nothing to seep into.
Well,
so
we
it's
could
just as the alcohol evaporates.
Yeah,
it'll
we can
dry.
come back to that and have a look at that later.
Okay, I'll just move that out of the way, and then, as if by magic, ta-da! So what I've done is I've let it dry. With this one, I didn't put the foam applicator on, so I didn't get any kind of the mottled effect. I've just let that dry, and that was actually one that you saw.
I like that, Zoe.
Doesn't it look nice?
It's very dreamy.
Very, very, isn't it? Very, and it's just, it's just sort of no harsh lines or anything.
Yeah.
So
like
I've got that, and in the last hour I did show how I made my seahorses.
Yes.
So I've just gone ahead and cut some seahorses. Now these are not the ones that I did in the last hour, but these have just been done with some powders, similar to brushos, or if you've got anything like that, or explosion powders, whatever. So we've got those, and then I'll just put my sentiment on, and then I'll just see what I've got in my little stash. There we go, I've got this. So I'll just get...
Oh, doesn't that make you just want to go on holiday? Go into the sea. Oh,
we'll pop that on. There we go.
Lovely clear blue sea. Oh, look at that. That is lovely. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Really simple.
It's almost like Öyle Deniz in Turkey. That lovely clear blue lake that you can just lose yourself in and have a wonderful holiday next to for 3 days in lockdown. That's what happened to our lovely producer. You don't mind me telling them, do you, our lovely producer? Yeah, went on holiday, really excited. Well, two of the producers went on holiday. They are together. And, yeah, they flew off to Turkey and we all waved them goodbye. Well, we didn't go and wave them goodbye. Yeah, they booked it before everything happened. hoped they could still be away, and then unfortunately everywhere went into lockdown when they were out and they came home. 3 days.
Oh.
They were supposed to be out there for 9. They're not bitter, they're all right. But you know what? We're still here, and that's the main thing. Right, so we have the inks. It is a pick and mix. You've seen Zoe demonstrating them, and how wonderful was that? And Zoe was demonstrating them on the Yupo paper. You can go for that as well. So you could do those wonderful techniques that our Zoe was doing, if that's good English. And if you've got a blender, you can use your blenders at home as well. We've sold out of the felt blender. Zoe, could we still use the brush blender with these alcohol inks, or would you not recommend that?
No, I would recommend that for any of your watercolour inks, say your distress inks, your distress oxides, anything water-based when we're blending, and that will give a really nice, subtle blending. It won't be, there'll be no harsh lines with it.
Perfect, lovely. We still have that one available, but not to be used with these alcohol inks. These really are a great price for you, and you choose any 4. Sorry, we're moving on. There you go. There you go. We'll put the inks on there. There you go. $15.99, and you choose 4 bottles. Right, we are heading back to that full complete collection. Now, earlier on in the earlier show, that would make complete sense, would it not? That was earlier. Zoe, we were saying that a beautiful seaside collection like this, once you've got it, you've got it. And then you can keep using it year upon year upon year, because it's not something that's ever going to go out of fashion, is it?
No, this is definitely not a sort of in vogue or on-trend kind of thing, although it is the start of what I think is going to be a very nautical, ocean, beachy type season with our crafting. But this, it really reflects well for men and for women and for all ages as well. So this is quite a timeless one. It's not going to age. None of it's going to age, this one, because it just goes through the ages. We have it summer every summer, so...
We do. And do you know what? Our summers are getting longer and longer and longer. We've just experienced the hottest day in March. My goodness. So summer has started early. There may be a bit of snow next week, but don't worry about that. It'll be gone as soon as it comes. It's still summer. We have snow in summer, but it's all about those beach scenes, the ones that we've been longing for and yearning for, well, for well over a year. Love you to the shore and back. Sometimes it's something as simple as that, isn't it? And with the collection that you've got with your paper pads, you can start to build up your backgrounds, build up your scrapbooks, use them, the ephemera, in your journaling, for example. You've got lots of stamps as well to use in the set, and you've got some dies to cut those stamps out as well. Now, if you do want to go for the complete collection, you are a Freedom member, you get that discount, and you can divide the cost into 2 interest-free payments, and that gives you a chance as a Freedom member to save £18.79. It's £79.13, but divide that cost into 2 payments. And there you go, $39.57 today, and another payment of $39.57 in a month's time. But you really do get so much. Your 12 by 12 paper pads, your 6.5 by 6.5, 108 pieces of ephemera. There really is so much there. We're just showing you a tiny bit there, and they're all cut out as well, so they look fabulous. You've got those great postcards as well. Love these. Aren't these great? You can put those into your journals, or you can actually send them to people if you want to. We've got your stamps for you that could be used in all kinds of different projects. You could be using these to create some backgrounds, some wrapping paper. You've got elements in here that can be used beyond nautical. For example, that lovely flourish there that looks like the sea could also be used if you colour it any colour. It could be like leaves. You also have the ships and the nautical themes in here, again, proven to be really popular. I love this one with the lighthouse and the waves. That is fantastic. You can add a bit of drama to your artwork with that. Then we've got some of the smaller stamps, the worker stamps for you. Alongside those, you've got the dies as well. So with your dies, like the steering wheel, for example, you don't really need a stamp to show that to be a steering wheel, because when you cut it out, like on this scrapbook page that the lovely Zoe has done, you can tell instantly. But look at the detail that you're getting in there as well. You've even got, and I don't know what they're called, I'll call them the big bobbles, I don't know, on the end of your steering wheel. You know where it goes bigger at the end, so you can get a grip of it and you can start turning it. I don't know what, there must be a name to the big grips that are on their end. I've very nearly called it something else. that are on the end. And then you've got your shell. You see how that's cut out? It's clearly a shell. You don't need a stamp to show you that it's a shell, and that one there as well. So you can use all of those elements with your projects, and then you can use, of course, the stamps and dies again and again and again. Now, because your paper collection comes with a separate item number, if you want to go for it without the complete collection, you could order some extra papers and ephemera, £21.99. And if you do that alongside the complete collection, go for an extra pad, pads and ephemera and postcards, you could divide the cost of that into 2 payments as well. Just explaining the options to you. You can make that informed decision yourself. 735907 is your item number. Right, it's 9:30. If you have just joined us, very good evening to you. Hope you were. Good to have your company. This is the final live hour for Hochanda. Tomorrow morning we will be known as the Craft Store. We're super excited, and I hope you are as well. And we've got a great event, and I can see all the details right now. Can't tell you about it, but we've got a great event that's starting tomorrow morning. I wish I could tell you. It starts tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Can you see it on the reflection in the window? You probably can. Don't pause and get closer, but if you did, you might be able to see it. Right, Zoe, back to you.
Okay, thank you for that. I'm looking at what you're on about. What are you on about? Right.
Oh, you can't see because it's in the next set. But yeah, we've got an event running tomorrow. Oh, hello. Sorry, Zoe and I can't see each other because we're socially distancing, and I've got these big monitors in the way. And when I look at Zoe on the monitor, she's about 1 second behind. So it looks like she's dubbed, and it's really difficult. So I have to occasionally just go like that. All right, love.
There, I can see you then.
Yeah.
You're looking dodgy when you do that.
Yeah. I'm looking what?
Dodgy.
I am looking dodgy because every now and again I'll go. Right, so what are we looking at now?
Okay, so we're going to have a look at this one. So this is, well, some people call it a double Z card or a zigzag card, whatever you want to call it. But we're going to look at this. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and done all the cutting just to speed up the time. But I want to show you as I stick it down, because I can talk about it as we're sticking it down. So this picture, this is off the 6.5 by 6.5, and I've focused on that and I've cut round it, so that's going to be my focus point on the card in the background. And what I've done to create this card is I've cut a piece of A3 card down to 12 inches by 6 inches, and then going along the 12-inch side, I've scored at 3 inches and 6 inches.
Okay.
And then I've got another piece here, and this is 2 inches wide, and again it's 12 inches long with the same score lines at 3 and 6. If you haven't got A3 card, you can still do the card, and what I would do is I would get, for this bit, I would cut 2 pieces of 6.5 by 6.5,
yeah, and
I would join them on the back here.
Okay.
Okay. So I've then used another one of the papers off the 6.5 by 6.5 pad with the seagulls, are they? Yeah, they are seagulls.
Yes.
The seagulls.
Are they the ones on the post? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Have you ever seen a seagull take food out of someone's hand?
Have I?
Yes.
I watched it with my daughter.
Did you?
Literally, I was one side of my daughter and my mum was the other side of her, and this seagull smacked my mum in the face with its wings and stole Georgie's ice cream.
Oh my word.
Literally, my mum was like, oh,
wow.
Slapped across the face by a seagull.
Aren't they greedy? Aren't they greedy little, cheeky little birds?
Well,
yeah, you do have to be careful.
That was when we went to Llandudno, but then, as kids normally do, they see something in the shop and they don't get it when they're in there, and then they want to go back. So I had a good hour's drive back from where we were, because we were in Purl, to drive back again to Llandudno, and I said, oh, well, we're here, we'll get another ice cream and we'll get some donuts. And we had to sit in a bus shelter in the corner because they were swooping everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
And they terrify me, they absolutely terrify me. And I know I have been, when I went to the Lake District, I have been pooed on by one of them.
Wow.
And I know my grandma says muck for luck, but...
It is, well, it's supposed to be good luck. I had my hair permed once, spent a lot of money on it. I know, me, hair perm, back in the 80s. Walked out the hairdressers and I got pooped on. And of course, one, you couldn't wash your hair if you just had a perm, otherwise it dropped out and all that money would go to waste.
Oh, so you had to sit there?
I had to have poop in my hair for 3 days, didn't I?
No!
Yes!
Oh, that's disgusting.
The things you used to do for a perm.
Oh,
back
my
in
goodness.
the day.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, it is pretty much, isn't it?
Oh.
Sorry to talk about seagulls pooing and everything, but if you've got a story, email in studio@hochanda.com.
I'm going into hospital at the end of, well, mid-April to have an operation on my back, and they've said to me that I've got to use, they've given me this body wash that I've got to use, a special body wash.
Seagull poo.
But they've said, because it's really bad in your hair, it really, really makes your hair manky.
Does
so she
it?
said, just don't wash your hair for 2 days. Now, I wash my hair every day because I exercise a lot, and I'm not going to be able to wash it at least for 3 days.
Wow.
That's going to be horrible.
Get a hat. Your hair actually does clean itself if you don't wash it.
Yeah, but that's like after sort of, like, isn't it a really long time, like a year or something?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not after 2 days.
No. If you get a hat, you'll be fine.
So you with your
perm,
that's the one.
Yeah.
I don't know how you'd manage to sit there for 3 days, 2 or 3 days with bird poo in your ass.
It's a good job I worked on radio back then.
It must have stunk as well. They frighten me to death. They're just so brazen, aren't they?
They are.
They'll go for anything. Right, so there we go. We can see that now.
Oh,
so
that's nice.
That's been put together. I put that together quite quickly. But what I'm also going to do, so we've got something to put the seahorses on, even. Now, I've done these, and these are 4 inches by 1 inch, but I've scored at 1/2 inch and then 1/2 inch from the other side.
Okay.
And these are just going, if I just do it this way, you can probably see there. So I just want to hold them there, and they're going to create somewhere for me to stick the seahorses on to give it even more depth. Just get the other one.
When did you start crafting, Zoe?
I started crafting, so say 2006 when I moved to Menorca. And in the winter, there's just nothing to do. It's a seasonal island, so in the winter, especially where we lived in Cala Blanca, it was like they called it Cala Muerte, which is Cala Death, kind of village death kind of thing, because it's that quiet. You can see the tumbleweed rolling down the streets.
Wow!
And I had to do something, so I started crafting. There we go. You can see them there now.
Oh yeah, I can see.
So we can add things on there. So I started crafting with something to do, really, to be honest. And I, unfortunately, because I was in another country, I paid the price. I bought things that seemed really good, but it was one of those where it's too good to be true. You know, they were cheap and nasty, shall we say.
Oh.
So, yeah, I learnt the hard way. But it's good because now I know that I can, you know, if I speak to people, and I can hand on my heart say that, you know, this is good quality, this is good quality, you want this, you want that. And even things like, I think we take for granted, you know, our card bases.
Yes.
And the cards that we use, I think we take them for granted. And I really appreciate good quality card that cuts straight and that doesn't pull apart when you start to score it. And I really do appreciate that. I've got a healthy love for that and an understanding because I bought a lot of rubbish.
Yes, and that's why this is such a wonderful collection, because you do get the 200 GSM 12 by 12 papers, 6.5 by 6.5 pads, and you also get 108 pieces of ephemera, which is an astonishing amount. It really, really is. Lots of different shapes in there. You've also got some really nice words in there, like seashells, for example. You've also got sand in there, and you've got your mini shells as long as your larger shells as well. It is an incredible deal, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments. So whilst we're just putting the finishing touches to that card, we will go back. So we kind of put Zoe on pause for a moment, but we will head back there. We just want to go through the options that we've got. So your 12 by 12 paper pad, You've got your double-sided papers in there, which are absolutely fabulous, so you can use those for your scrapbooking if you want to, and they really do make a wonderful scrapbooking page. Just dropping that one in there to show you. Lovely backdrop. They're double-sided as well, so you could put information on both sides if you wish. Now, the same designs are in the 6.5 by 6.5 pad, so if I go through this for you, makes it easier because you've got the same designs in there, and they're all double-sided as well. 6 double-sided designs, 4 of each. I really like that beechwood one, it's lovely. And you also get your sentiments as well at the back, so you get 4 pages of those, and you get those in the larger 12 by 12 papers as well, so you've got both sides there for you to use, which is brilliant. You've also got your postcards and your shells as well. So these, if I pick up these for a moment, are these pull off, or yes, these are stickers. So you've got your stickers in there. You can see you just pull that off, so that's really good. So you've got your stickers. It looks like a lot of the seagulls, no, they've not been used yet. They are plain. There you go, because seagulls are far, far away. There you go, unless they get up close and personal and start eating your fish and chips. So you've got your stickers as well. They're in there, which are brilliant. You've also got your postcards. I love these. Let's just go down here and get these. You've got your postcards in there, which are lovely. They'll be great for your scrapbooks or even sending to people. You've got your dies and your stamps as well. Now, you do have separate collections that you can go for, but the whole collection is marvellous. I do believe you've got about 29 stamps, and dies you've probably got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 21, 22 thereabouts. Don't quote me on that, but it really is an incredible deal. And if you want to go for that whole complete set, you can mix and match and use these with your other stamps. I just think they're going to make a great collection to your stash. It means you've got everything that you need, and it comes from the House of Couture Creations. You've got excellent quality here. It is the Seaside Girl complete collection for you. £79.13 is your Freedom price. And as a Freedom member, you get that discount of £18.79. If you want to become a Freedom member and get that discount today and then enjoy all the benefits of being a Freedom member, then you can do it. It's 888 in your basket. Here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Oh, there's our lovely Leonie talking about Freedom, which we might have a new kind of video, because we're going to be the craft store tomorrow. So excited, so excited. Only one more sleep and then I wake up in the morning and I come to work to the craft store. So really, really excited about that. I hope you are as well. It's not a brand new building, same presenters, same wonderful staff, same beautiful, beautiful viewers, same owners, same Hochanda right deep down in our hearts. We're just going to be called the craft store. Let's head back to Zoe to finish off the demonstration. Zoe.
Okay, so we've got that far with it, and what we want to do, if I just, there we go, that's better, isn't it? There we go. Oh, have I got it right? Yes.
Yes.
So we've got that far with it, and what I've done is, as you can see in the background, I've mounted my seahorses onto just a thin piece of acetate.
Yeah.
And then I've just stuck the acetate on the back. So when I turn it round, can the camera get that?
Yeah,
there we go. Can you see this standing up?
Oh, I love that.
Okay. So now we've got the stamps and the dies where you stamp out, you die cut one thing and then you've got a stamp to go with it. And these couldn't be easier. What I like to do is to cut out the image first with the die and then stamp it. So with the shell, if you can see, I've just stamped that out.
Yeah.
And then I'm using my die cut, and all I'm going to do is just find the left corner, put that on and lay it on, give it a rub, and there we go.
Oh, I love that detail. That's nice. Look at the
That's really
shading
good,
in
isn't
there
it?
as well.
And it fits perfectly. It's not like you've got loads of extra cut off
Yep.
at all. It fits perfectly. So I'll do it with the, what did you call this?
The conical shell.
That's the one.
Now, some people like to stamp and then die cut, and some people like to die cut and then stamp.
Yep.
There's no right or wrong, is there?
No, and you can do that with these, whichever way suits you. There we go. This is just a way that I know I get the best results for me, but it's a testament to the sizing of everything, because there we go now. We've got a perfect stamped conical as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these out of the way because we don't need to see them. And then I've cut loads of other things. So I've cut, you can see, I've cut the steering wheel, as we call it. I've cut the anchor. I've cut some rope out, and you've seen the seahorses. Now I've cut some of this, I don't know, seagrass, would you call it?
Seagrass, seaweed, probably seaweed, I'd call that, yeah.
And then I'm going to use my Distress Oxide, so I'm going to use my peeled paint.
Although, Zoe, we were saying earlier, it could be grass, and I'm looking at it now. If you did that yellow and orange, it could be flames.
That would be mega.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
So I've got a bit of peeled paint on these, and I'm just dabbing it on. I don't want to do them all the same colour because it'll stand out then for all the wrong reasons. So I've used my peel paint, and I'm just going on with my pine needles now. There we go. We just add a bit more colour to it. Now you can use whatever inks you use. You can use them. When I did them the first time round, I used some water reactive inks, not my Distress Oxides, and I got quite muted colours. But with the Distress Oxides, they come up quite bright.
The pearlescent inks might look nice on these.
Yes, they would.
Yeah.
Definitely would. Okay, so we've got those. Now all I'm going to do is just bring it in, and I will use some glue gel, and then I will just put some of these around. It doesn't matter where they go. You've just got to remember that it needs to close and it needs to be able to fold in.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. I mean, you could use foam pads, do you think, Zoe?
Yes, yeah, I would normally use foam pads, but I think I'm running short of them at the minute. Now, I've also cut out, what would you call that, Janice? Is that a conical, or is it a...
No, that is a swirling shell. Those are the ones you put up to your ear, isn't it?
Is it?
Is
I've
it?
not put a shell up to my ear
You know,
before.
well, the big shells that you find, anything like your conical, anything that's got a swirl to it, if you put it up to your ear, you're supposed to hear the sea, but it is the wind going through.
It's not the sea at all, then?
But it's not the sea at all, but it sounds like that whoosh, whoosh, because of the way the air goes around the shell inside. It's interesting.
Fair enough. I didn't know that. And then I'm just using the anchor, so just a bit of glue gel on the anchor.
You can do it if you get your hand over your ear. I'm going to show Zoe as you guys like that, Zoe.
Yeah.
And like that. So everyone at home, if you do that to your ear and then do that, you can hear the sea. Can you hear the sea?
Yeah, it sounds like you can hear the sea.
Oh, by the sea, by the seaside, by the sea.
It's got to that time of night, hasn't it?
Oh, but you can do that. If you've got grandkids with you, get the grandkids to do that. Let me hear the sea. Oh, it's brilliant. Love it. Love it. Used to love that as kids.
So you've got loads of different shapes with these that you can cut out and use. Now on the, if I just show you on the overhead camera, on the first one, if I just show you that.
Oh wow, look at that.
Now what I did was I laid the die cut down onto some paper or card, some grey card, and I just, with a pencil, cut round it, drew round it, and then I cut it round and I've just stuck it on the back so they're not see-through. So it depends what you like, whether you like to do it like that or whether you like them to be see-through. And I did that with the seahorse as well, so he's got a yellow body.
Oh, I like that. I like that idea because it gives a bit of depth, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it does. Now, with these, obviously, we've been talking about them, and I've got little love for the real ones, but these birds, that come with it, and what I've done is I've paper pieced them. So I've cut them out once in brown, once in white, and once in grey, and then you can just see where I've cut and laid the brown bit on top, so that looks like the wood. Then I've taken, from the grey cutout, I've just taken the wings, and you've got that. So that adds a little bit more authenticity. And then I will just add a little bit of glue gel on these. And then they're going to go on this front one here.
I'm just wondering, at the end of this show, Zoe, do we have to do Old Lang Syne or anything?
Because it's the end of an era.
Well, yeah, because it's the end. I know it's only a name change, but it's a little emotional, you know, saying goodbye to the name. It's only the name Hochanda, but you know, I'm sad, I'm excited, and I don't know whether we need to do, you know, Old Lang Syne at the end of the show. I don't know. And blow a few things, you know.
I think maybe I don't know whether I'm in the minority, but I love the name Hochanda and explaining it to people. Because when it first came about, I didn't know what it meant. I didn't know what it stood for.
Yes.
And then I was down here doing a show, and somebody actually told me what it stood for, and I thought, that's so clever.
Yeah, it is clever. If you know the name, then that's great. And if you go searching online with the name Hochanda, yes, it can come at the top of your search engine. That's because you already know the name, you're searching it. But people that love crafts and they want to craft, they want to find out more, then they don't know the word Hochanda, but they know the words of craft and store. And, you know, when you put those in search engines, but also it's about attracting new guests as well, and new hobbies and new crafts for you. So it's a very, very, very exciting time for us here. It really is. And our Catherine will be launching the craft store tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. I wonder what colour our Catherine will be wearing. I wonder, will it be purple, green, blue, or navy? Or none of the above? I think she'll be wearing purple. Just saying. Just saying. Hopefully, secretly, Catherine's watching tonight and she'll go, right, Janice, I'll put that in the bag and I'll wear purple. She won't want to show me up. But I don't think she's watching. I think she's asleep. Go to bed if you are watching, Catherine. Zoe.
Hello. Right, so there we go. You can see now all I've done is just add on the little bits, and we've got a lovely double Z card there.
That's
all
fabulous.
ready for us.
Do you know what? I love that porthole, don't you?
Yes, I do. It's a real nice focal image.
And that is on the 12 by 12, I believe. Yes, the 12 by 12. You've done it there with the 6.5 by 6.5, haven't you, Zoe?
Yes, I have. Yep.
And then we've got it also here on the 12 by 12. But don't you think this would look lovely? You know, if you've got a bit of shadowing down here, just going around the edge of that porthole will really make it stand out even more than it's standing out now.
I think it'd look great. You know how we can do like circle, we can do, say, circular cards. We can cut out a circle and fold it in half and we've got a card.
That's a good idea.
One. That would be a great topper for that.
That's a good idea. That is a fabulous idea. It really is. And you can buy more of the paper pads if you want to in the collection. You get in the full collection, you get everything. But if you just want the paper pad 12 by 12, 6.5 by 6.5, and also, do you get the ephemera as well in that price? We're going to double check that. Yeah, you get the ephemera and your postcard, so the whole complete paper collection, £21.99. That is an absolute bargain. And you can make some fun and funky and beautiful cards just by using the paper pads and using those stickers that you get as well. And that is that fabulous, fabulous scrapbook page that our Zoe has put together with her mum and her daughter. What's your mum's name, Zoe?
My mum is Judith. She's actually come with me today. So
has she?
Yeah, she's come. She's watching the football at the moment.
Oh, I've not seen your mum. She here tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh, I shall socially distance say hi, which will probably be a good idea for most people to have me at a distance, but thankfully we have to be at a distance. Oh, and what's your daughter's name,
My
Zoe?
daughter's Georgie.
Georgie, and there's Georgie.
And have you noticed that I've put the seagulls over the pair of them? for the incident.
Oh,
the
yes,
incident.
I see. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Scrapbook and memories. Love that. That is beautiful. It really is. If you want to go for the complete collection, you can divide the cost into 2 interest-free payments. We've got 30 seconds left of this show. Zoe, thank you so much.
No, it's very welcome. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, I have just got that piece of acetate. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. Did it dry?
Yes, there we go.
Oh, look at that. You see, the alcohol inks go on acetate. That is fabulous. Looks brilliant. Zoe, thank you so much, and thank you for being with us for the last final live hour of The Name Hochanda. We'll see you throughout the night, but tomorrow morning...
To celebrate the launch of the craft store, tune in for our fantastic launch weekend offer. Welcome to the craft store, your home of everything crafts.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and